Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So here's something that I want to talk about. Okay. Because contrary to what people seem to think, hi Random, hi Chris. I know I I like Tiffany H, right? I do. And I'm sorry, excuse me. I watched her live stream and I saw somebody go in there named It's Me, right? And mind you, I have to be in stock accounts a lot of times to see certain things, okay? But she had a good message going on in her live stream. She was, talking about like a no troll policy, telling her mods, that she trusts them and, delete things if you see things that are just derogatory at all towards anybody. If you know it's going to stir some trouble, delete them. So what I saw, what happened is this. Now that It's Me account is somebody. If anybody has any idea, I know I've seen it before. Hi, Diane. I'm so glad to see you. It's Me account is somebody, and I just can't remember who. I cannot remember exactly who. Okay. So, but I do know that they're from that other side. You know what side I mean, right? You guys know what side I mean. Not the one that TH is on, because she's more like a chosen one community person. But that other side. Now, Carrie M. B, I'm not sure about, but here, there's something that I see going on. Now, I don't know if Sharon did say something about, the R word for people who have an addiction and they wouldn't want to, go back, like, you know what I'm saying? So I do believe that certain words, when you speak them, sometimes they can manifest. I don't know. I just feel like that. So you guys know the word I mean. I'll spell it one time. RELAPSE. Okay. Hi, comment here. Um, so do nobody, if there's a mod here, you don't have to get rid of comment here. So let's just let everybody give people a chance. Uh, it's Me is Stephanie Dawson? Is that who you mean? So they went in, and then you see also, because I feel like you can see seculars accounts a mile away because they're usually something that's, he's asking about dinner or something. Oh, then I don't know who Steph is. So Carrie Ann goes in, pops in, right? Carrie Ann B. Now, mind you, it's not that I dislike Carrie Ann B, but I do feel it is suspect. It is suspect. Suspect, right? Suspect. Here, funny, Sharon. It's suspect that Carrie M B did that whole shit with Sharon, calling the fucking the truck stop and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who Steph Williams is. I don't know who that is. Hi, Sharon, Diane, Chris, comment here. Steph is for me. Okay, all right. So Carrie Ann B goes in. Now so Tiffany H having a good live stream, talking about she's gonna have a. She said even if it's Sharon, towards Sharon, towards SG, towards anybody, just remove any troll comments, right? So then she starts talking about forgiveness and stuff. And Carrie Ann B goes in, of course. My point being is I feel like with the remove the troll comments, they start going in with people that she's familiar with then. Like it's me. Set going in there, just asking about dinner and shit. But he's a couple of the other, a couple of. So Carrie Ann goes, I hear what you're saying completely. It's hard. Our feelings are real and some things aren't forgivable. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video. It has been altered in speed and there is no way to go against TH. I really need her to hear what I'm going to say. So please, I hope she's listening because it's something I noticed about what was being done. And I want her to know and realize that she might say, nah, you know what I mean? But when they used to say cancer all the time to me, I felt like they kept saying stuff to Tiffany. Trigger words. People who are her supposed friends, though. Yeah, I know. I thought you were saying you were Stephanie Dawson. I thought you were saying you were Stephanie Dawson when you said Steph Ness. It didn't occur to me that I had just said if anybody knows who It's Me is. So when you put It's Me, Steph, I, is Ste- I thought you were saying you were Stephanie Dawson, and I think she might be blocked here. So I totally forgot 10 seconds prior that I had said. That's just me being stupid, I guess. Yeah. I'm just going to do this real quick. Okay. Real quick.
I don't know, Ambrosia. Moonchild. Ambrosia can't see you for some reason.
So now, I find it hard to believe that people sometimes can't see mods and mods can't see people. Okay? I find it hard to believe. I always feel like if somebody is a mod that you can see them, or otherwise it's pointless if you can't see the person. Do you know what I'm saying? Some people aren't in live chat though. So always remember that to tell your people in your room to click live chat to get out of top chat and get into live chat. That's, something that I often forget to say when people are saying they can't see each other, I always forget to say click live chat and make sure you're in live chat. Oh, okay. Comment here. Okay. So
yeah, me too, honestly. Moonchild's a good woman. She really is. She's a very good woman. So Ambrosia, Moonchild can see you. So basically, my whole point of that little story I told you guys about high school and friendships and how things change when you grow into an adult. And I have a very similar story. I had a very similar story. And then when I lived it out on YouTube as well, it kind of felt repetitive. Like
So Moonchild says, not to be mean, but transvestites are not born with both sets of organs. They dress in the opposite sex's clothing.
Like there's something I'm doing wrong. Because if I'm continuing to let this happen, there's something that I'm not doing right. So I think what it is that I'm not doing right is I'm not laying my boundaries clear in the sand. I'm allowing myself to get into things that I don't want to, and I'm oversharing things that I shouldn't. I'm making choices that don't need to be.
All right, Tiffany, you're being too hard on yourself. You're being too hard on yourself. You know what I mean? Like, all it is first of all, exactly what you told your mods. You trust your mods enough to delegate the responsibility of being a mod, you know? A lot of times, if I don't know if I have mods in here tonight, but if there is any new mods that I have modded, hi Tomcat. Oh, okay. Okay, Tomcat. There's times when there'll be people in the room who's partaking in a chat, and might be somebody who's like, you know, regularly here, you know, and they might say something a little off color. Don't time them out, just remove their comment. I don't have that ability to just remove people's comments. So usually if there's stuff about somebody's kids, if there's stuff about if it's about being violent, full names, hi lab chick, full names, definitely remove, last names even, okay, Tomcat. Any like talk about where to find certain videos. If somebody comes in and is like, oh hey, so and so's live, somebody that you're not big on. That one I'm torn. Sometimes you want to know when somebody's live, and other times you're like, ugh. Like if it's sharing, I don't mind that, but I don't know. Then again, sometimes you want to know, so you know, and who knows. All right, so let me get okay. So I'm just saying the way to have so when people come in your room, like, I don't know how her relationship is with Carrie Ann B. And I don't know what the conversation is that made Moonchild go into transvestites. Let's see.
Doing things that need to be fixed. So this is how I start. This is how I start. And for those of you who think, that.
I wonder what made her say something like that, though. Let me go back a little bit. Because before, I couldn't even see Moonchild's
comment. Live it out on YouTube as well. It kind of felt repetitive. Like, there's something I'm doing wrong. Because if I'm continuing to let this happen, there's something that I'm not doing right. So I think what it is that I'm not doing right is I'm not laying my boundaries clear in the sand. I'm allowing myself to get into things that I don't want to, and I'm oversharing things.
What is why is there a trans? I want to know why Moonchild brought that up. Like, seems like an odd comment, doesn't it?
Support the same people I do. Or it does not mean that you have to be closed off to being friends with people who it's been like an impossible is possible type of thing. And yes, you can. Michelle Valentina, I like your name. So even in high school and through college on and off and with the kids and dealing with all this stuff, I've always had that perspective. Like, to me, you owe me nothing to be my friend. One of the qualifications to be my friend or support me does not mean that you have to support the same people I do, or it does not mean that you have to um, be closed off to being friends with people who maybe don't like me or took part.
Safe. Why wouldn't we be safe? Why? What's going on? Tell me, is there something going on I should know about? Why are you worried if we're safe? What's going on? Tell me, what happened? Oh my God. What happened? What? Did I miss something?
In the bad things against me, like what's going on YouTube. I told you guys that story about when I was in high school and, you know, dealing with some of my friends from high school. And because the same thing happens here on YouTube. And it's like, okay, well, I've always been like that. So why would I stop being like that now? Because, you know, that guilt inside of me where now I feel guilty, even though others are doing it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that right now. Is that like, was that somewhere in I hear you. Okay. Yeah. All right.
And even though no one else stops themselves from being friends or making peace. So why, you know, why should we have to, you guys? Yes, exactly, Sissy. Thank you. We all have things we find hard to forgive. The feelings are rude.
So at least she said no one else stops their friends from trying to make peace. And that's good. We don't.
No, absolutely. Forgiveness means we release ourselves from the bitterness with ourselves. We don't have to have them in our lives. Exactly. But we can forgive and find room for peace. So all the other people who are stuck in that.
Forgiving. Forgiving almost seems like you're like, well, you know, slate's wiped clear, but it can't be. You got to be like, okay, that's a line in the sand. Know what I'm saying? No, I don't forgive you, but I'm going to try to move past it. We're going to get over that kind of shit. Know what I'm saying? Everything doesn't have to be even forgiven.
Circle of hate around them can be released as well. Because sometimes we forget as channel owners and as, you know, people who have pages or people who, you know, use YouTube as a release to, you know, maybe they're isolating themselves in the house all day. And it's not because they.
Sometimes it's for good things. Like, I really think you should, like, start your kids, like, singing, like a singing group, and have them do, like, singing. And I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony, perfect harmony. And, like, bring back, you know, some of the 70s songs that, but in, you know, like almost revive, like the Osmonds, right? Like the Osmonds. And they call it Tweety 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 Tweet 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 Tweet. He walks in a treetop all day long, hopping and a bopping and singing his song. Yes, but here's the thing. I don't ever hear them asking for them things either. Maybe they like to be where they are. And she knows where her kids are all the time, at least. I mean, I'm just saying they seem very musical, especially Abraham. I don't know how to say his name. It begins with the I. Ibrahim. I'm not sure, but he's really got some you know, charisma and stuff. Hi, Marion Hope. Exactly. Right. I do know that. Absolute. Right. I mean, right. So I'm not even putting her down. I'm saying that she loves music. It seems like the kids love music. I feel like a lot of people would appreciate. I'm not even talking about us, just us. I'm saying I think like across the board. I think, uh, yes, I think that a lot of people would appreciate having different style of music for their kids to maybe listen to, even though it's old music, but everything old is new again. And they could even put their own fucking twist on some of these songs. I'm sorry to swear, I didn't mean to. Wow. Tucker's weird.
They just need to get a fucking job. Yeah, I see your comment. Maybe it's because they're so depressed and they're using this as an outlet. You never know. But yeah, like it's serious. It really is serious. Okay, love you, wifey. Hey, honeybees, how you doing? You just are a leech. How am I
So somebody went in there saying something like a leech comment. Wow.
a leech? I've never asked anybody for anything, but okay.
Okay. Now I didn't hear her say anything about transvestites. Nowhere. And Moonchild writes, not to be mean, but transvestites are not born with both sets of organs. They dress in the opposite sex's clothing. Hi, Don. Why would Moonchild go in there and say something like that? And Carrie Ann goes, correct, Moonchild. But I didn't hear her say anything at all about transvestites.
Okay, so what? Okay, yeah, I always mess that up. So transvestite, hermaphrodite is what it's called, right? Thank you for correcting that. That's not being mean.
Did they call somebody a hermaphrodite?
Oh, Buster's doing great. That's not being mean at all.
Huh? Wait a minute.
And like completely drug you down when you started having kids. They even made fun of the way you had your children, like you know. But you were still friends with someone that supported others who took part in that very thing against you. So basically, I just want you guys to know that I've learned so much and I'm ready to learn more. And I'm ready to put everything that has happened towards me and against me in the past. So people who are ready.
She's still not recognizing what's happened to other people, though. Thank you, Tomcat. I agree. Yeah, it is.
To do the same, let's do this. Because unless we take the oxygen away, and unless we, take that oxygen away from negativity and put it towards our strengths, we're going to stay stuck in a never-ending circle of pain. And it's, in my opinion, it ended up being really all on me because the first thing that started the whole cycle was something that I chose.
Okay, so she sounds like, did she quit Tim Hortons coffee? I don't know.
Who's to do, you know, asking other people to believe a certain way or to not speak to people or to not be places, and then when you see them do those very things they ask you not to, it's very like it gives you the feeling that you're not important.
Hi, Kimberly.
That nothing you feel ever really mattered. So I don't want people to feel that way. And I know that some people are like really taking offense to this, but There are so many of you, and I would like you to ask yourself if you're one of them people who get upset.
They're still going on about when Bobbles came over and asked for a song because she was making sure I didn't forget to.
Because I'm choosing not to allow, things that I used to allow daily. Is that like, or if I'm somewhere that maybe spoke about someone that I'm close with, or said something that none of us agree with, or I supported something positive about that person, but this person, did negative things about someone else. If you're one of them kind of people who think that way, I'm asking you to do this because you're not wrong. None of us are wrong. This is how we feel. We are validated to feel this way. Take a look at the people that you're supporting, and
Hmm.
do you see things that are being done negatively against that person that you find is, betraying the loyalty? Or were there any times where you supported the people who brought that person down? Or do you find yourself commenting on things that
That's not forgiving or trying to move past. That's still, I don't know.
were done against that person? Do you find yourself supporting individuals who didn't support?
Huh?
Because if you find yourself in that predicament, then that is one of the things that you can use as a tool to help you move forward. Wait, hold on. Why am I getting upset when I'm supporting this
Hi, untamed child.
person and I'm commenting on this person's stuff and that person's stuff? But look at all these things that this person did to someone that I loved, to someone that I cared about. But yet I judged her for supporting someone who didn't do half of what this person's doing. Or think about it like this: like, have you ever found yourself?
Is anybody else confused? And right now, lab chick? Right now, lab chick?
In a situation where, you know, um, you have a group of friends, right? And you guys are all going out and having a good time, and every day you speak to each other, so on and so forth, right? And this person, this person is friends with
Is is she on the panel or no?
that group of people that bullied you in high school, right? That called you names, that made fun of you, that made fun of you because you hung out with the black family and the Arab family, and that transvestite child that was not their fault that they had both organs, So this person.
She just said the transvestite child, but that was not its fault because they had both organs. She knew a hermaphrodite. I'd never known a hermaphrodite. Well, at least I didn't know if they were hermaphrodite. Has anybody else known about? She's on the panel. Well, I know, but I don't
Speak to each
know.
other, so on and so forth, right? And this person, this person is friends with that group of people that bullied you in high school, right? That called you names, that made fun of you, because you hung out with the black family.
So wait a minute. What I'm not understanding is there was a hermaphrodite in your high school?
And the Arab family and the transvestite child that was not their fault that they had both organs, So this person like completely drugged you down when you started having kids. They even made fun of the way, you had your children, like, but
right, that's why Moonchild came in and said that. Okay. Why? Has anybody ever known a hermaphrodite?
We're still friends with someone that supported others who took part in that very thing against you.
How did everybody know they were hermaphrodite? I mean, why did they make fun of her for hanging out with them? I mean,
well, it's not that difficult or that hard to think about. Yes, I was friends with
two vaginas? Oh my God. my God, which
with this
one's
person.
which? I don't know.
Yes, I knew that they supported and cared about the same people who made fun of me in high school. The same people
Who did?
who made fun of me because I was pregnant.
What?
They were friends with. And not only were they friends with those people who made fun of me and who dogged me out and all that, but they also tried to get me to be friendly with them. And yes, I was still friends with that person. Why not? What's wrong with being friends with someone because they see the good in others? Because they're trying to form peace
She told people that. Tiffany did.
between people who have a clear recollection of non-peaceful situations. We'll just say that. And yeah, I was.
She just told
friends
her
with them
kids
and-
basically that a transvestite is both or both.
It was tough because in high school it was not easy. I dropped out when I found out I was pregnant. You know, I went back to school, all that. Like people, and afterwards, like as an adult, because I kept a lot of them same friends for a long time. And as an adult, this type of thing would happen all the time. Like, how are you friends with someone who did that to you? And it's like, or how are you friends with someone who is friends with people who did that to you?
Did what? I mean, I kind of feel sorry that the people she was hanging out with were getting harassed. What was the common denominator?
These people who did that to me, that's not what they're defined by, just what they did to me.
What
They
did
have
they
a whole
do
nother
to
side to them.
you? What? But what about the families that you were hanging out with that they were harassing? I'm sorry, Don. I want to look at the other one, but I have a feeling like if we turn our eyes from the other one, we can get that one. But this one here, I want to get now because you know what I'm saying?
Maybe my friend was put in their lives to encourage them to be better, to do better. And I always thought like that, even in high school. I've always been like a impossible is possible type of thing. And yes, you can. Michelle Valentina, I like your name. You know, so even in high school, that story about when I was in high school and, you know, dealing with some of my friends from high school and because
She said it 3 times already.
yes, exactly, sissy. Thank you. We all have things we find hard to forgive. The feelings are real, absolutely. Forgiveness means we release ourselves from the bitterness with ourselves.
TH.
We don't have to have them in our lives. Exactly.
We don't have to have them in our lives. Well, I thought we were like doing like a forgiveness, being human, like forgiving people instead of like we don't have to force ourselves down people's throats. But you know, if there's something that you could say that's encouraging or something nice. No, I've never seen her scamming.
Forgive and find room for peace.
Just
so
talking
all
in
the other people who are
circles.
stuck in that circle of hate around them can be released as well. Because sometimes we forget as channel owners and but okay. Okay, so what? Okay, yeah, I always mess that up. So
yeah, so then Moonchild tells her the transvestites are born with both sets of organs and they dress in opposite sexes' clothing.
Okay. Thank you, Carrie Ann. But no, Moonchild, that's not being mean. And
What's not being mean? Calling someone a hermaphrodite? I don't know. I don't remember her saying it in a mean way.
I didn't take it that way. Thank you for correcting me. You know, I made myself look like such an idiot one day, Moonchild, because by the way, welcome. Because I literally was arguing with another person and was like, that's not even what it's called. It's called the transvestite. And then
Really?
I was corrected by someone that, you know, is one of my close friends. And I'm like, oh shit, now I feel like a dummy. But yeah, I always mix those two up. I apologize. And I apologize for anybody that I may have.
All right, we can remove that comment, random, please. We're trying here to
offended by not saying it correctly.
Please.
But yes, hermaphrodite, sorry. I don't know, Ambrosia.
I have proceeded.
Moonchild. Ambrosia can't see you for some reason. lived it out on YouTube as well. It kind of felt repetitive. Like there's something I'm doing wrong. Because if I'm continuing to let this happen, there's something that I'm not doing right. So I think what it is that I'm not doing right is I'm not laying my boundaries clear in the sand.
The sand is very sandy and can change like direction and be blown away. I mean,
The way that you think and the way that you handle things, and it's not easy. So all I ask is for patience, kindness, and understanding through me recreating not only my channel but my life. Because through my channel, I've realized that in isolating myself for 8 years, all I did was take from myself growth and change that could have been not yet. That could have been,
I don't think she does.
done in a better way. Okay, but I'm not a bro. Okay, hold on, you guys, hold on.
Yes, but I have her sound altered. I have the sound altered, you know? So in her defense, the sound's altered. Just saying.
So to me, I want to fix myself and encourage you guys to not think, like, I don't want to encourage you to find all these negative things about yourself, because I do that to myself and I would never encourage you guys to do that to yourself. But I do want to encourage you to take accountability for yourselves, not for other people, but for yourself, so you can find a clean way forward, a pure, clean way forward that is
My
justifiable to you
Not me.
and,
No, my cat,
whatever
actually.
you believe in.
So Carrie M. B said, can I ask you a question? Why is Sharon saying Tiffany relapsed? How would she even know that? Did you say that, Sharon? Yeah, I think so too, Tom Cat.
Carrie Ann, I don't know, and
Oh
personally,
my God.
it doesn't
My cat touched his blanket. That scared the shit out of me. Did you say that, Sharon?
bother me. I'm letting go of all of it. I have
Ambrosia said, Carrie Ann, we aren't going to do other people's business here.
came on here and shared with you guys my struggle for sobriety. And, I am struggling, but I'm still sober. Thank you, God. So whatever others,
Catherine Bauer says, Carrie, Sharon saying, I'm Jesse Hope too.
have whatever opinions others have of me and things that they say, it doesn't matter anymore.
Ambrosia said, the gossip needs to stop
It
with
has no
us.
context in my life.
Did that happen though? Like,
No, don't be sorry. You're okay. You just asked a question.
she said that in my opinion. I suspect she's been. Oh, you said that in your channel?
You weren't talking bad about anybody, or it's okay to ask questions, and that's where I come in. How I answer it is going to really define where it goes, right? Yep, exactly. Yes, I know who you are, Catherine. Oh my God, how did I get around my first?
That name sounds so familiar, that Catherine Bowers.
And this is how we're going to move forward. Instead of proving that all these things are true and relevant. You get what I'm saying? Thank you, Carrie Ann. I love you, girl. And I'm so proud of you and what.
Right, but it's kind of the same way that when people are saying it about you, that it's the same, dealio. I mean, Like Carrie Ann says, Tiffany, hang on to your sobriety. You are stronger than that. It is beyond bad behavior with these fools. A slip is something. AB. I don't know what that means.
What you have overcome. If people just knew what you go through on a daily basis, you are a strong woman. Yes, Sissy, exactly. Thank you. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, like Catherine, yeah, like you're absolutely allowed. And all of us are. Of course, we're allowed to be butthurt or offended. Or in a lot of the situations I found myself in, is I was feeling sorry for myself because here I am taking up for everyone. And then they make up and I'm still in this spot because I took up for them. So it's like a situation that keeps happening with me. So the only way to stop them situations is to stop allowing it on my channel.
Yeah, you gotta like have a troll free,
In my opinion, because I keep finding myself in these predicaments with these people that I wouldn't be in had I just stayed out of it.
I thought you said that Tom Reed was live.
Situations is to stop allowing it on my channel, in my opinion. Because I keep finding myself in these predicaments with these people that I wouldn't be in had I just stayed out of it. Carrie Ann, what are you talking about? I'm confused to what you're talking about.
I knew something was gonna piss her off about Carrie Ann.
When I finish my video and finish the song, I'm gonna give you a call. So yeah, I would find myself in these precarious situations because, now the person who they defended them against is mad because they feel like, really? And then the person that you defended now says, well, I don't want to speak about this person because I love them again. So it's like,
Oh, just before? Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at it.
you're stuck and trapped in a situation that you should have never been in the first place. You should have just deleted it from the chat and not allowed it to occur. But instead, you put your 2 cents in, which is me. I'm talking about me. And you allow your emotions instead of letting them work it out themselves. You defend them and you stick up for them because you think that's what they want.
See, because Carrie Ann goes, a slip doesn't end your recovery. Keep working it as long as you're breathing. Keep fighting. Fentanyl kills people that relapse. Please stay safe. You've got this much love. I'm so angry at her, Okay, so Carrie Ann B, not Carrie Man, Carrie Ann B, right? And I feel like that makes it sound like as if Carrie Ann is sounding as if it's true that she did RELAAPC, whatever.
always going to be in a bad situation when you do that. So I decided that I'm not doing that anymore, you know. Oh, I remember we were talking about it. You said yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. No, to be honest, I never slipped, Carrie Ann. What are you talking about? I'm confused to what you're talking about.
I knew it. The way Carrie Ann was
And I don't
talking.
mean to say that rude or anything, but
I felt like Carrie Ann was being rude. I did. I felt like she was. I knew it. That's why I went live. So I could show this part. She's trying to deter TH, in my opinion.
when you asked me about what she said, I'm telling you, like, what she said doesn't bother me. I'm struggling with my addiction, but struggling is only struggling. I'm still sober. I have not relapsed. It will be 8 years in April. So I don't know what you mean by a slip. I never had a slip. I'm doing fine. It's just mentally,
Yes, she sure has, Don. Yep. Yeah, she sure has. That's why I think she's like stirring some shit in there,
having a hard time. That's all.
in my opinion.
Exactly.
Deter her from her live stream, you know? Exactly. Tomcat. No, that's 8 years. He's going to probably be around that, you know? So,
Yep, I did that. And then not only did I do that, but I also would invest my emotions on situations because I felt already been in them situations. We can. No, yeah, I get that, but honestly, I don't know where that's coming from.
she's talking to Carrie Ann B here.
Because I have never relapsed in the 8 years I've been sober. Alhamdulillah, I've never got to the place where I've actually bought needles and got dope. Every time I struggle, I look up and look at my kids. I mean, there's never been a time where I've been able to override the love for them and go pick up dope. And I think it's because I know the minute I do that, that's it. I lose everything.
She could be, you know, like telling the truth because, especially with how much trouble she's had with, you know, outer, you know, programs like that in her life, she doesn't know if, you know, they might just show up and fucking do so, you know? So, I mean, right, but I believe that she, yeah, but didn't give it away. She said she didn't give it away. She said that she hasn't used. That's what she said. I mean, I don't know anything about this stuff really, so.
You know, and I never want to put them out in the cold because I want to be high. It just doesn't make sense to me. Exactly, Alan. Exactly, Wifey. You know, like we don't have.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a possibility.
To go in. We don't have to go in and ruin somebody's live stream or cause issues. But I do believe in standing up for what you believe in. That's, I guess, I do believe. But I believe that everybody should talk about their story on their channels. You know, when it comes to that, like hateful stuff. And
Well, yeah, but I mean, I, I mean, haven't you used them before?
you know, and allow your friends to come support you on your channel. You know, if you see that someone's trying to move on.
You said you were watching it, Don. Yeah, Carrie Ann did say that. Yeah. Right. So, I mean, it sounds like there's a struggle going on, you know, for a lot of people for a lot of different reasons in life, you know. Ambrosia says it's a mental struggle, you know.
And wants to let go of the pain and the hurt that they've gone through, allow them to move on. Like, look at Bobby. She did her live. Look at how good her live turned out. You know what I mean? Like, she did a great job. They spoke about mental health. They spoke about the being bulimic. Go over there and check it out if you haven't.
Oh, is Michelle bulimic? I feel like Carrie Ann B is doing like some mental thing to her, like going. She goes, "I know you said that, Tiffany. I was just saying, just because you are struggling, or if you slip, just get back up, like trying to manifest it or something."
Yes, we will pray for them, Kristen, I promise. Yes, I agree. Look, Jesse Hope. This is.
Oh, Jesse Hope's in there and says, Catherine Bowers, I can't believe Sharon said all that crap about me. I am none of those people. She is so full of crap. Yeah, Catherine Bowers is somebody else. Catherine Bowers might be Catherine 313. Yeah, absolutely, Don.
This is what I'm just gonna let you know. It is gonna be your turn. I'm just gonna let you know that this comment. Could someone delete the comment? I'm asking for someone to please delete this comment. On my end, I can only star comment, put user in timeout, or block user, and I don't want to do any of those things. I don't want to star the comment. I don't want to put her in timeout, and I don't want to block her. So Jesse Hope, this is what we're doing on the channel right now.
Is she talking about Jesse Hope? She wants to block Jesse Hope? Oh, Jesse Hope says, the only socks I've ever used were in Maddie's chats when I'm blocked, LOL.
We are not speaking about anybody negatively, even Sharon. The only way that we are going to find peace and hope for ourselves is if we ignore it. I know that you haven't been here a lot to see the changes that I'm making, but that's one of them. So please, I don't mind if you want to come in and, you know, share in the live what we're talking about.
I think that we're a good group here. I think we have a lot of love here.
You know, but to just name Sharon and say that she's full of crap and stuff like that, I don't want that here, okay? I want you here, and I want to hear your insight, and I want to help you get through whatever you're doing.
She said she didn't like her saying that Sharon was full of crap. Oh,
But not in that way. There's such a better way than to talk about other people to get through our pain. Because trust me, Jesse, trust me when I tell you that saying the bad things about people, and even if they're true, it does not help us as individuals. It just
you could have left out the even if they're true stuff. You could have left that out.
Makes us do the same thing that we complain about them doing.
That is true. And, but by saying even if they're true, I mean, obviously Sharon isn't a piece of crap, you know?
Nobody can deny that there are things that are obviously not right. But I just don't feel that speaking negatively about that person helps the situation, especially in another person's chat. I'm not Sharon, you know? So, like, if there's something that you want to say about her or to her, you should do that in a chat that has her in it. or is hers.
Well, you might try to discourage the crap talking and encourage people saying nice things. I mean,
You know? Yeah, a lot of people do that because she gets oh, I like how you spelled my name, Carrie Ann. I like how you spelled my name. No, I know what you mean. The other comments. It was that initial when you said about relapse. How you wrote it was like I did relapse. Slipping doesn't mean
that is how she wrote it.
when you said just because you slip doesn't mean that you are like I forgot. I have to go back and get your exact words, but it said like just because you slipped, and I just wanted to make it clear, like, no, I didn't slip. I never disliked you. I never. No, you're gonna wait a second and get your thing because you just want to go up there and bother Brahim, and I know that. So hold on a minute. Turn it off. Turn it off now. She's worried about how people are gonna respond because her channel is usually about drama and stuff, but she did a great job, and I think that everybody who supports her should go support. Huh? So do as I ask you to do, please, and Yola, come on. My boys are starting to fight, so I'm gonna get off here, and I love you guys. And from now on, my lives are gonna be a little earlier because I need to start doing them while they're at school. It's too difficult to try and do them when.
Well, yeah, for the last year, that's been like the obvious. Do them when they're at school. Yeah. I mean, sounds like a good idea. Right? So was it today's live stream? Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. It is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only.
It's going to get cold here again tonight.
I can't see the chat, though. Another one chewing away.
See how they're doing. You know what I mean? You'd think I would give you an answer, but I'm not really sure I helped, to tell you the truth. Yeah, it's a real problem.
Hey, Tom, I have a question to ask you real quick.
Okay.
Wait.
Let me have it.
Question to ask.
Yeah, we're doing well, thank you. Daisy was just barking at the deer outside.
Looking at one of her streams about a year ago just now, right? Do you know a girl named Tara?
Uh-huh.
I'm confused. Is that a guy or a woman?
Tara? You talking about
Tara? Who's Tara?
It
Barbara.
was a year ago. It was one of her streams about a year ago, and she had a pink hat on, she had a pink shirt on, and she had lipstick on. I was just wondering.
Was I talking to her?
Yeah, you were talking to her under. Absolutely.
Oh, is he talking about Bimbo? No.
Maybe Mark knows.
I think you're thinking, was it black guy? Black?
No, it was a white person. White. Yeah, you were talking. And it was about a year ago. Maybe Mark knows what.
I think you're thinking, yeah, I don't remember that.
Black. No, it was white.
You're not talking about Michelle, are you?
No. No, I have YouTube closed. Oh, it could be your TV, though. I don't have my TV on. Okay, it could be your Debbie's TV. I only have one TV in this room.
So
Arlen.
how are the casinos there? Are there casinos there or no?
Yeah,
Where you
there's
are
one up
now?
in North Carolina, I think. North
Yeah,
Carolina, never been to it.
yeah.
I don't know.
North Carolina soon. So
Casino Niagara's nice. That's a nice casino.
Lovely.
You always just, yeah, long, it's,
people don't know this who do the service. Like there actually might be some kind of stipulation where they should be paying you for at least your vehicle.
one thing about it. I was just wondering what you're drinking.
Yeah, that's
Oh
weird.
my God, Rachel Reed's up there.
Doctor,
Did he take her down right away? Get the fuck out of town. Oh my God.
Safer, you're not in a good situation. You can always refuse.
Oh,
You
you
know,
can't?
you don't have to do anything you don't want to. But
Well,
like,
I didn't know that's how it worked. I thought that, you could.
yeah,
Did he let her talk or no?
it's on their route. And I picked up a guy from the airport, and I was like, I was probably just an airport run. He probably just, got off the airplane, needs a ride home. He didn't have any luggage. I'm like, okay, that's still, you could still not have luggage, I guess. And then I had to stop at like a convenience store in the middle of the city. Then I had to stop at a couple houses, and I was like, oh boy, what's going on?
I'm talking about Mystique, Rachel Reed.
And like, he didn't say anything or whatever, but I was like, okay. But the creepiest situation is when I got in a taxi cab recently here, and
Don't they seem boring?
the guy literally he went to me, he goes like, so how much do you want to pay? And I'm like, I don't know, don't you have the meter going or something? He's like, no. And he was like looking me up and down, and he was like just like pausing and like waited. It was like awkward silence for like 20 minutes, and I'm like,
20
what?
minutes? You stared at him for 20 minutes? Well, of course it should be awkward silence. You're in the cab. I mean, seriously.
30.
Oh, it's 9:22. So
What time is it? Yep.
9:22
Michelle,
all the time.
Yeah, they built 2 new ones near me. And they're
Moments with Michelle,
And here in Missouri, you can buy alcohol in stores till 1:30 a.m. So
Mark Kropka.
Excuse why I became addicted. Oh, because I had.
you get paid.
Let's
That's my
go.
point. I just think that, when they
Okay, so we found where
It
she
generates.
Hold on.
really. And thirdly, somebody might just be having a bad day, and you get paid for people that watch your videos because they show your video.
You know what I mean?
Well, he's got a lot of followers, and they got everybody chomping at the bit before it's released
Yeah.
to the public.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Hey, Tiffany. It didn't ring, Tiffany.
Really, Blue? Wow. Wow. Because she's infatuated with Tom.
I was trying to get a hold of Tiffany today.
No, now Tiffany's gonna come up, but freaking Moments with Michelle is up there in some fucking sleazeball shirt, in my opinion. Like, nobody would be wearing that. I mean, come on, lady. What did you think? You were going out to the disco?
He's up in Detroit.
Her head
Tiffany,
is
you want to come on?
humongous.
Say hello to everybody.
Hey, Tiffany.
No offense, Michelle. I'm just saying that shirt is like, what the fuck is going on with that shirt, man? I'm not trying to be funny or anything. I'm just saying it's a little different. Maybe that's why the cab driver was looking you up and down. Yes,
So Tom, I'm not
Yep.
sure if you've noticed, but
my shirt.
Bubbles and I have been doing videos
Did
and
you notice my
collaborating.
shirt?
No, I didn't
and
notice.
Well, I know that she's
He
gonna
says,
start
no,
a
I
whole
didn't
new
notice. No, I didn't notice.
platform on her channel.
Uh-huh.
A whole new platform.
Like what kind of platform?
She doesn't want me saying anything, but she's just redoing it all. So
What is her shit like? What do you mean? Like, it's like some altar top with like this slit in the middle of it. Like, I don't know, like a slit.
so subscribe to my channel as well, you guys, because I need more subscribers.
And then
I
she
mean,
leans
you
forward
gotta
and
get
rubs her hands together, like, I don't know, just crazy shit.
lucky on YouTube. It's got nothing to do with how good your shit is. It's if you get lucky. And that's why it's so frustrating to so many people. You can do the best videos in the world, and there's a chance nobody
Other guy smashing glass over there.
will ever watch them. It's got nothing to do with talent or editing or I mean, a
Well, he's a fine example of that.
slight connection to talent, but it's
Or content.
Yeah.
She's playing with her shirt. She's playing with her shirt and leaning forward. You know you want these. You know more than a mouthful is a waste. You want them.
Barely. There's
Tom,
good
I have no problem, Tom.
content everywhere on YouTube that doesn't have 100 views and it's been up there for 10 years.
I'm touching my hair, Tom.
Yeah,
You
my
know?
channel.
Look at my bony arms, Tom.
Looks like-
Yeah, they're all
Oh my God, Michelle. I apologize. I shouldn't even be doing this, but this is what I do, and I'm an asshole.
over the place. I mean, good luck to you, but don't get. I never got into it because of that, so it was really never an issue. But there's
You guys
so
have
many
a great-
people up there that. Good night, Chris.
Have a great night. Have a great night. Have a nice weekend,
Hey,
everyone.
Debbie.
You too,
Nice.
Chris.
Bye, Debbie.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm touching my shirt, Tom. Leaning forward.
Hey, Tab.
Hey, how you doing, sweetie?
I'm squeezing them together with my inner arms.
Good. How's my Muslim girl?
Oh my God, how's my Muslim girl? I bet if I went up there, he'd say, how's my Jew girl? How'd you doing?
A Muslim.
That a girl.
Muslim after all these years.
Hey,
Whoa.
Years.
We're Muslim after all these years.
All right, now this is not directed at anybody at all. It's just like it rhymes. Slumming with the Muslim.
sing it, baby, sing.
You feeling a little better today?
You know what? Yes, because
It's called
I
Dirty Laundry Chat, 10 p.m. Get the lead out.
I did a live today. Sorry, I did a live today, and I kind of put my boundaries, so it felt really good. And then I'm gonna go to therapy Tuesday because Martin Luther King Day is closed Monday. So
Too much information.
Okay.
but yeah, so I feel a little bit better.
Now she's walking
I'm
around
working
in
through it, Tom.
circles. She's going to make everybody dizzy and nauseous. Oh, no.
Okay.
Not easy,
No, anyway.
not
Yeah.
easy.
Miss Keys, I like
See me
your
better today.
I like your tag.
So how are you doing, Tom? How'd you
See?
get?
Good.
What did you do when you came to Detroit?
I just
my
came up there.
God. Oh my God, Michelle is stroking a scarf. Boom. Boom.
And, packed up a bunch of shit and came back home.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you're
I didn't go to
living in-
Detroit.
Oh, okay.
Is
You're-
it a scarf or is it a cattail? Is it a tail? Come on, that's not a tail.
Living
Yeah,
in
I went down. I wasn't anywhere near Detroit. I went down 23.
Mhm.
All right, I looked you up. I didn't have time, actually. I had to get back for a doctor's appointment the 27th.
Yeah.
And you know how you had that crazy weather that was coming?
Yeah, whatever, buddy. You were freaking drunk every night, allegedly, how it looked. Yes. Really?
Man, I didn't want to get caught up in
Fuck
that.
yeah. Yeah, hell no, I bet you're loving it
If
there.
it would have worked out better, I would have went down to Detroit for a day or two.
Yeah. How are you doing, Michelle? You look beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing well. Thanks.
You're welcome. I want to do one day
I'm just leaning forward.
a live with you. Would you do one with me?
Yeah, we can do a live together. Yeah, just my email is in my profile. Send me an email and I'll get back to you.
Don't.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I will.
What are you going to talk about?
You.
know-
You.
What I'm really interested, and I was watching a lot of her videos, trying to, because my new thing is, in order for me to
It might be a very long tail. Of what? Or is it a scarf? Or is it a snake? What is it? Somebody tell me. Hi, Hidden Blessings. Somebody has to tell me what that is.
give her channel to other people.
It's at 1 hour and 48 seconds in. I mean, no, 48 minutes in. 48 minutes. I need to know, what is she stroking? Please.
I want to see like what her channel's about, and her channel is actually beautiful. Like she goes and interviewed a couple people from, I forgot which program it was, but that house people, like house addicts, and they help.
Oh
them.
yeah, the open door mission.
Yeah, and it was really beautiful, and like
They were actually really, yeah, they were actually really good people too. When I went in there, I was a little, apprehensive. It's a locked building, but they were so welcoming, and he wanted to talk, and he was definitely a professional spokesperson. They had a green screen and everything. I'm like, wow, I wasn't expecting all of this. I would have,
And that's what I kind of wanted to talk to her about, is how she got into that, and if she wants to do more of that and stuff like that, because that's what I'm going to do. Oh, that's nice of you, Tom. That's really nice of you.
I just don't think, I don't know shit.
Hey, Karen Howard, thank you.
But this channel you're going to do, Michelle,
it's a place called Open Door Mission. They house
in a negative way. And then mentioning mental health in the same breath. I mean, this would be like starting a movie company with this.
We did a collaboration on mental health as well, and to do, just give people like the tools.
Oh my God, Rachel named herself Mystique Funky Cole Medina.
And how there's a stigma with mental health that needs to not be there. And it was a really good feel good type of video. I mean, I think a lot of people think like mental health affects everybody at some
that
point
must be what it is then, Tomcat.
And I think that the more that people talk about it, and that there is help from professionals, and you can get better, but you have to want to get better. But there's no shame in doing so, like getting help. And
yeah, but the $50,000 question is, I guess I don't understand.
Here comes Tom with his fucking pearl of wisdom, or
Understand how you could collaborate with someone when 90% of their channel is talking about people in a negative way, and then mentioning mental health in the same breath. I mean, this would be like starting a movie company with the Son of Sam. Right. Am I missing something?
Okay. So Tom, a lot of it is for entertainment purposes. So a lot of people, like if you were to watch TV, a lot of people like soap operas, Jerry Springer, YouTube's for entertainment, and some people find it entertaining, right? Just like some people found it, entertaining that you interviewed prostitutes, help them out, and whatever. I mean, everyone has.
I don't know. Well, you have to ask Rachel that. Rachel, Misty.
It's a different field of what's entertaining to them. So, like, your entertainment might be something different from my entertainment. You know what I mean?
Hold on.
No, I understand it, but
are you saying that Bob did that for entertainment? Because I don't think that. I think that she did it because she was defending herself. And she, some people do it for entertainment, but Bobbles herself was not doing that for entertainment. She was doing it to defend herself, and because she didn't like certain people. She even admits that.
Right. Well, it may have started off like that, and I'm not trying to put words in her.
Defending herself? What does she mean? What does she mean?
So I kind of feel bad for I'm up here, but it generated a lot of her views. So it might have started off as like, I don't like this person, and guess what? That that was successful for her.
So Michelle is basically confirming that when when Bobble started off, she was doing a lot of stuff, like on Sharon's dime, kind of. You know what I mean? In my opinion, that's what it sounds like. Like she's saying that worked for her and it was for entertainment purposes only or something. Ron Jeremy.
People found it entertaining because she got a lot of views from it. So I'm just saying with what Tom said, you know, how can you get involved with, you know, that?
Yeah, but look, hey, look,
That has
you could get a
nothing
lot
to
of
do with
views
it.
blowing up balloons. No, you could get a lot of views farting in balloons. But I don't think you're going to do it. But I don't think you do anything like that. This is my point. I mean, is getting views worth the cost of civility? I mean,
No.
if you just do anything to get people to watch it,
Well, I think that's why Bobbles is reading.
What do you mean? What happened with your mom, Sharon?
You know, she's turning her channel into a new direction, and you know,
if
it'll be
you just said
interesting
her
to see.
channel was successful, you just said her
But she did
channel
it
was
for
successful
entertainment.
based on that behavior.
It was actually her channel does better than my channel, and so there's got to be
Well,
something
it's
that
Mark
she's doing
Kropka.
right. But like at the
No,
same
but you're
time,
connecting views and subscribers to success.
well, if you're getting paid for
Yes, Diane.
it,
There's no moral platform.
Yeah, and I don't think Bob
That pay
did
is
things
fucking
like that.
chump change.
Yeah, it does. And I truthfully don't think she did it for entertainment purposes. Some people do, but I don't think that she,
Okay, Sharon.
she's that kind of person. Oh yeah, let me go say this shitty stuff.
Okay,
about
okay.
these
So if
people.
you didn't, hey,
Yeah, if some Kimberly or any of my
Sorry.
mods, if you
happening.
could drop the link
Yeah.
to this live,
I mean, that entire channel has been based on that stuff
the link to this live, if any of my mods could do that for me, I'd appreciate it.
since it started.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know.
It's everything about the channel.
No, I know.
I mean, the two good people that she had that people liked and respected are gone. Why?
It was too much morally,
He must mean Addie and JC.
Right on.
I think. And my opinion. But
You know,
I
they
don't
say
if
things
it's
like
not
they were busy and, you know, they got a part-time job and all the things you say when you really don't want to say anything to anybody. But this is my point. I just think that, you know, when that's, I mean, good luck to you guys. But if it's been successful and that's what you're looking for, I don't understand why she'd want to change and what your interest in collaborating would provide.
Well, for people's own mental health purposes, I would say. I don't think so. I don't know.
well, the thing is,
What are you going to do? Yin and yang? You're going to be the good cop, bad cop? I mean, I'm trying to figure this out. In other words, what good is Bobble's going to do you?
actually, I have a lot of subscribers because from being on Bobbles channel. So I mean, you can't say that, you know, what good or, you know, there's a
Hi, Steven. We teach best what we most need to learn. Steven. In my opinion.
lot of good that came out of.
I can say it though, because I know I know the people that watch her channel.
They watch your
And why they
channel
watch it.
too. The same people
It's not
that
the
watch
same.
it. They are. There's a
No,
very.
they're
I've
not the
seen
same
my
people.
Telling Sharon what? Oh, D City. Oh, okay. I get it.
No, they're not.
They're not the same people.
They're not the same people.
So maybe not everybody, like, but a vast majority. When I look at my statistics, and it tells you like what other
I
channels are
think
your
Ron
viewers
Jeremy has a mustache, doesn't he?
watching. It's either your channel or hers or some of the people on her, you know, through the whole debate thing. But there's, I mean, if you look at it, people like drama. Like there's T and TV. That's
Oh,
why people watch TV.
you're earlier in the chat then. You're before 2 hours.
you know,
Okay, so if people like drama and it makes people subscribe, and there are a lot,
you can't say that, you know, what good or, you know, there's a lot of good that came out of,
I can't say it though, because I know I know the people that watch her channel.
they watch your
And why they
channel
watch it.
too. The same people
It's not
that
the
watch
same.
your, they are. There's a
No,
very,
they're
I've
not the
seen my
same people. No, they're not.
statistics.
They're not the same people.
They're not the
Some are the same people.
same people.
So
Not at all.
maybe not everybody, like, but a vast majority. When I look at my statistics and it tells you like what other channels are your viewers watching, it's either your channel or hers or some of the people on her. You know, through the whole debate thing. But there's, I mean, if you look at it, people like drama. Like there's TV.
She knows Hidden Blessings. She knows.
That's why people watch TV is, you know.
Okay, so if people like drama and it makes people subscribe, and there are lots of views, why is she changing?
Let
She
me
wants-
answer this. Hold on.
that's her-
Hold on.
It's
Let
her
me-
decision.
Yes, let me, Michelle, I think you mean well, but I think that it's coming out the wrong way. So let me try, let me try to help you a little bit. Okay. Is that okay with you?
Okay.
Okay. So in my opinion, I don't know for sure, but in my opinion, I think that the reason Bubbles is
Mark Kropka sure doesn't like add too much to the conversation.
choosing to change is because, and changing it into, you know, her first live without doing the back and forth with other people was about mental health, is because she wants to show people how it can affect your mental health if you involve yourself in it that much, you know. And she doesn't want to continue her channel down that road because she realized that clicks and views weren't worth her mental health.
Right. And you need to really, really listen. We do hang out once in a while, Stephen. And they need to like really, really listen to what Bobbles had said in her live stream. She said that, like, her title was the reason why she was back on her meds is because it was better for her to get back on them. Because in her, you know, and this is in her particular situation, her anger had gotten so bad, I guess, pertaining to, I'm just saying it in my opinion. I could be totally wrong. I heard Idaho is like one of the best places to live now. It was also affecting her in other ways where I felt she wasn't happy. You know, like she felt kind of sad. Like, and to feel sad is normal. But maybe her anger was getting away with. I don't know. I can't even venture a guess on how other people feel. But I think what she was saying basically was she was taking the wrong steps in things, and she realized that's maybe not the way to take care of it, you know, for her. For myself, I'm still learning. Like, I learn something new every single day, and I just really feel like encouragement goes a long way. And kindness, and just like listen, you know, somebody who is, you know, there to listen in the middle of the night or to share a song or something. I care about a lot of people and a lot of things. It doesn't mean that I trust them and expect them to care back. I can only hope and only be me. I can only be in control of, you know, how I do things and hope they all work in a positive way. Thank you, Stephen. Yeah, but she knows she went too far while after she made a bad decision and went off her meds because she wanted to go too far. You know, she wanted to go too far, but she realized that, in my opinion, that she had to go off her meds to go too far. So maybe she is in control of her emotions. I don't know. I give a fuck. I give a fuck about the world. Make it a difference.
And in my opinion, from getting to know her for months, almost a year, whether I agree or disagree is not on the table right now, Tom. That has nothing to do with it. But from the explanation that she gave and what I know of her, I think that she just doesn't want to make her money in this way. I don't think she ever did it just for entertainment. I think
she did do it for entertainment, but I think her entertainment before has changed, just like how Sharon changed. And good night, Diane. And we've changed, and people change, and we all learn something every day. Never, like that song. I hope you all still feel small when you stand beside the ocean. And I guess I never really knew clouds at all, kind of thing. Never know too much. Never stop. Never think you know everything, Not that we think we know everything, but never stop learning and growing and being better.
was in it because she just went through different stages of it, just as I did. And it took her a little bit longer to figure out that, look, I'm not going to do this anymore. But that's what she figured out. And now she wants to go a different path.
But I think you still do it, Tiffany. I'm not sure, but from what I heard, that you're going to start saying a few things in this live stream that might start sounding like you might still be doing this.
Michelle's just supporting her in that path. Is that what you're doing? You think that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I support. I mean,
I thought that's what you were meaning, but
we had lots of conversations, behind the scenes and everything. And Tom, what she was doing, yeah, maybe it was defending herself and what she felt like she had to do at the time.
Yeah, but she wasn't defending herself. Okay.
But exactly. It wasn't all about. That's not just that's not all she is and who she is.
Exactly.
Either. So
exactly.
I mean, we can all pick on everybody for saying something or doing something or whatever. We can all judge everybody, but the fact of
right, but you got to think about what you're judging them for, and is anybody really perfect? No.
The matter is that's not who any one person is. She got herself, a couple people riled her up. She started, making these videos and everything else, and it took off for her. I mean, people got involved.
Right. So what you keep saying is, at the end of the day, it was good for her channel to latch onto Sharon's cart. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Which that makes sense. But she could have done it in a different way. Sharon was and is the type that I'm sure if Bobbles would have talked to her in a different, came out in a different way. Thank you, On Time Child. Sharon wouldn't have, a lot of it has to do though with Tom antagonizing a lot of hatred between people.
And
people ate that stuff up. They love the drama.
Yeah, yeah.
They'd bounce from one channel to the other.
Oh, yeah.
To the other, just soaking it up. And then they would come and tell Bobbles what.
Mark, you've been there this whole time, Mark Kropka. You've been here this whole time. You have got to admit that Tom played a major role in fucking with people and in stirring drama up. Tom's sitting there acting like he has nothing to do with drama, and he knows. And Mark, you know, you were there, you know. He's the one who probably got TH going about Sharon. He got everybody going about me. I mean, really.
Was going on one channel, then they would go tell the other channel what Bobbles was doing on her channel.
Oh, it's terrible. Yeah.
It was like competition, you know?
Mhm.
Where, Tom, I think you, right? So this is where you're standing, right? You already made money. You don't need to make money off of YouTube. So like you do this as a
Listen, Michelle, you need to realize Tom is also the one who was sending Sharon's private text between him to Bobbles.
hobby, right? You don't have any like real plans or anything. You just do it as a hobby, you know, carrying on. This is cool, this is neat, you know, day of my life type of deal, which is cool. You know, there's lots of that.
No, he's a misogynist narcissist. I mean, I don't know, is he covert? Right, Sharon, exactly.
But like there's so many different avenues, and I think she kind of found a little bit of a niche, but then it just got too much for her and she just wants to, you know, turn it around a little bit.
There you go.
But what you're saying, Michelle, is that although it worked out for Bobbles in views wise, you're saying that it was okay to do it at the expense of someone else and their channel as well. Because as you know now, Sharon's channel is demonetized. And as Chosen One knows, Sharon's channel is demonetized. You're all, you know, that whole panel is sitting up there acting like there's no person that personally they're talking about that Bobbles came at for, as they're calling it, entertainment, right? Entertainment, right? But said person that, you know, Chosen One has videos up saying, don't ever trust this person, blah, 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 blah. But they're like remaining nameless to these people. Remaining nameless. Right, Untamed Child. They're making it like, once again, other people and what's gone on doesn't matter. He even was pretty dirty and nasty with Angie Reacts.
What I think too. I don't think it's about money or anything else. I really don't. Sometimes, Tom,
Well,
like,
it's about money. She wants to make some money, doesn't she, Michelle?
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, why would you spend that much time, you know?
But at the end of the day, you called people scammers to make money.
So much of your time if you're not going to make anything or plan to make anything off.
Well, yeah, Michelle. Both Sharon and I were blacklisted. Blacklisted.
For that.
hey, Drifter. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, man. I mean, not Me too. I don't make any money off it either. So this notion that people
Yes, you do, buddy. Yes, you do.
think they're going to make money is a farce.
Yeah, but you've made money off of YouTube. You're just not making the money
I
that you
did.
used to. You know?
Right, but I mean, yeah,
you don't
and that
need,
was
you
just
don't need
for
to
about
make
a year.
money. You're not in a position.
No, I don't. But I don't think whether no, but I don't
He makes something.
think whether I needed to or not doesn't have anything to do with the reality of someone. 99.9% of the people don't make any money on YouTube. Most don't.
Yeah.
Well, let's not be, fucking ignoring the pink elephant in the room. Every woman that you interviewed in order of appearance of your list of interviews, coincidentally, died within, like, not just died, murdered within a month. That got all over Reddit. God knows who put that there, right? Huh? Was it yourself, perhaps? I don't know. Maybe, possibly. There's a possibility that, I mean, it's strange that you knew, in my opinion. It's strange that you knew these people and who they were and that they had died. I mean, for meeting them only one time. I find it hard to believe. Like, oh, like what? We're talking like 15 people. 15 at least, at most, maybe. I don't know. But we're talking not a small amount. Well, we welcome you, Stephen. You've been here before.
I mean, I get 15,000 videos up and get $450 a month. I mean, you'd think blind people clicking around. Yeah, it is, but it just goes. So, good luck to people that want to try and make money, but this isn't like traditional business. It's a joke.
That's because your videos are 6 seconds long, buddy. In my stomach.
They manipulate all the numbers when they want to make you popular, but those kind of channels, all of them, like hers and the one she had, that's exactly what YouTube doesn't want. She could have had the best gossip. I told her this when she first started out. She could have had the best gossip channel in the world, and they don't want digital advertising going to that crap. I mean, she's kind of painted herself into a corner. I mean, if she's going to go take.
Well, she's probably making the same amount as you, Tom, plus super chats and shit. And she has like, you have 183,000 subscribers and she's got 3,000 something. I mean, let's be for real, buddy. She's definitely doing better than you.
Take a nicer tact and like the new me, and I'm going to be nicer and let's be nice to poor people. She won't get a third of the views that she got when she was starting.
Let's be nice to poor people. He's such a dick, in my opinion.
I don't know. Just the way it is. Yeah, it's like it's YouTube. It's not it's not like good works get good results. There's
So Rachel Reed says, my God, what is up with that avatar? What is it? Looks like a vagina, in my opinion. But says God gave you 2 eyes to make sure your nose stays in the middle of your face and not in somebody else's business, is what my great grandfather used to say to me all the time. I'm sure.
Millions of great channels on YouTube with educated people that didn't get.
Oh, that would have been cool, Steven, if you were. I would have been like, ooh, where do you live? We can meet.
their first paycheck till they were 36 years old, and people don't watch them. There's great musicians that nobody watches. And I don't know where people get this idea that they think they're going to make income from YouTube, unless you're Justin Bieber or some sort.
I think some
And
people,
what you do, Justin Bieber.
What if you're just a beaver? Beavers can make money. Got wood? I don't know. Whatever. I think I'm funny, but maybe I'm not. I'm not funny, probably. Oh, I don't have $5. It's stupid. I'd like to challenge him to trivia. Come on now, buddy. Challenge, trivia challenge. Tom. Beaver.
I think some people just want a place to vent, a place to be themselves, a place to show that they're not just one thing. You know, so she may have been one thing for this amount of time, but she doesn't have to stay that one thing, Tom. You know, we're all human beings. We all change that one thing that people think about us. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. For me, I don't do it for money. Like, I'm changing my channel around because that's not what I wanted in the first place.
Right. Okay. All right. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, the behavior was disgusting, like from Tom and people and stuff.
So I have to backtrack and get back on the right path for me. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get stuck, and I'm just speaking about myself. Sometimes you get stuck in the back and forth and caring about what people think of you. And that's my personality. I really cared, and it really bothered me. So I felt that defending
Tom
myself was the right
doesn't.
answer when it already.
Tom doesn't care what people think about him.
Reality, it's not, Tom. You were right. The best thing to do is to close my ears and keep my eyes looking at my own damn business and just help people and take care of my kids and make myself happy. Who cares what people think? You know, because I'm not doing it for money. I'm doing it for fun. You know?
Well, that's the thing, though. What makes you happy? If you're, Ted Bundy, what makes you happy might be harmful to others. Right? Hi, Sunshine. Right? I mean, if you were Ted Bundy, right? Okay? And you were sitting up there, and Ted Bundy said, I've decided I'm not going to change my ways. I'm just going to be me, and I'm going to do what makes me happy. And what makes him happy was that. Okay? Wouldn't you be thinking that sometimes, in my stomach, your phone, sometimes it's good to, fix yourself.
Care what people think about you on YouTube?
No, not really. No, I don't. I mean, I would rather be liked than not liked, but I'm not jumping through any hoops over it.
Right. Okay. But telling people that people are scammers and kooks and this, that, and the other thing, and lying, saying you receive letters from their neighbors saying this, that, and the other thing. I mean, that's pretty fucked up, buddy. You think other people wouldn't like to be liked too? I mean, let's be for real.
Right.
Yeah, you're right, Drifter. Drifter says, as they say, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Engage in dumb shit, you will get dumb shit.
Now that seems stupid. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. Well, why even call it that's stupid. I've never even heard of a stupid prize. You know, like, I mean, I've seen stupid prizes, but I don't ever think like play stupid games. Like, actually, I like skee ball, but skee ball had some stupid prizes. You know what I'm saying? Like, anybody ever notice that? You had to get those tickets to get prizes, and they weren't the best. Remember SNH green stamps, though? Anybody remember them? What was it called? The stores that there was like a store that, was it Payless? Not Payless. Is it like a CAD? Does it take CAD orders or whatever, and you just program in the things that you needed to do? And make circles. Hi, Paranormal.
Ain't that the truth? Ooh, have I learned that?
Not really.
You know what
Do
I
not
learned?
reveal the secret.
I mean-
Well, fuck, what's the secret?
What, Tom? You mean what?
I mean,
Rachel says, is any cheese bad? I'd say Fermunda cheese is probably bad. Fermunda cheese probably is bad. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. 7-pounder.
it's just, if you look at all the crap that I got, none of it was warranted. You know,
Yeah, I
killing
know.
prostitutes, it's just nonsense bullshit.
That was crazy.
And I think it's, I can't think anything,
That was nuts.
why are people like this?
What
They're
kind
nuts.
of craps did he get other than like from Cray Cray, which Cray Cray is a mod in Tiffany H's channel. So isn't that kind of weird? So like, who did he really get? Yeah, Paranormal, yeah.
Nuts. You know?
Yeah, you're right, Fly Miami. You're right. And I totally missed that freaking card. Let me tell you.
Pay Saver.
I shared so
Pay Saver. That was the store where you turned them into Pay Savers, and they had a catalog too. Remember? Yeah, but she was kind of a pest to him, though. I mean, but he was a dick, though. He was a dick. Like, as soon as he got monetized, as soon as he got 1,000 views, I mean, 1,000 subscribers, I should say.
So much, and you're right. Oh my gosh, man. And I thought, because you know on Facebook, like,
Yeah, but Tiffany,
yeah,
but they're honestly, I mean, you know, like you've talked about this for quite a while,
mhm.
and it seems like
Ooh, what's he gonna say? What's he gonna say?
you keep getting off track with this. Why?
Hi, Frank.
With what? Did you do my channel now?
No, I mean, you were talking 6 months ago about doing good, righteousness, and being moral.
Okay, well, okay,
Oh
hold on.
my God. So basically, he just told her she's not doing good and morally righteous. Basically, that's what he just told her. Ain't that funny?
First of all, I never complained, or I never said I was righteous. Like, I know I'm not righteous. And even though I
No, but
told you,
you have good intentions. Good intentions.
there you go, that's better. That never changed. I always had good intentions. The problem is, I felt like I had to do certain things, and if I didn't, I felt like I was betraying people. Like, I wasn't doing.
She said she was training people? Did she say she was training people? So what? She thought it was like, do as I say, not as I do? Is that what she's saying? Vermunda. Icky.
The right thing. You know what I'm saying? And then I just kept getting myself into more shit because of my mouth. Like, I kept getting into business that wasn't even mine. If you want the truth, I mean, if you want me to lie to you, I could do that.
No.
But the truth is I just kept getting into things that I should have not gotten into. I should have just ignored the stuff. Said about me, I should have just went on. But I continued to do the things that I always did: volunteering, working with people every Monday, doing my methadone treatment. Even though I detoxed off of it, I still do all those things. I just chose not to share.
That doesn't make sense. Doing her methadone treatment even though she detoxed off it. Isn't she on it now? Nowadays? Is she? Isn't she? I thought she said she was. I don't know. Did she say she was?
Because the stuff I did share, people exploited. And I was scared that it was going to turn out how it did for you. I was terrified that people were going to call, these places I volunteer at. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was scared, genuinely scared. But at this point,
Why? What do you think? You're like Tom Reed? I mean, really? Like, no. Yeah, I stopped using credit years ago myself because they were doing like illegal practices, man. Like fucked up shit. And all they had is like, and like now it's even worse though, is automated people. Like you can't even talk to people half the time anymore. It's all fucked up. Good night, Don.
like, okay, you have a choice. You can be scared and keep doing the same shit that you're doing. You can get off YouTube, or you can try to make a difference and just be who you are and do what you started. Shit or get off the pot, pretty much, right? So I'm choosing to shit and get off the pot.
Well, not if you're Ted Bundy. I'm not saying she's Ted Bundy. I'm just saying that to think that everybody is okay and not recognize certain behaviors in people, it's, and here's another thing. If you're going to say things on your when you get in all those fights when you're high. All right, can we stop talking about that kind of stuff in the room, please? Please. Probably against something, you know. Um, People could just like, monitor your own comments. Even if you might say something and then remove it. If you do that, right? If you say something and then you remove your own thing, um, just so I don't have to say remove it and I'll know that you put it up and then removed it, put a thumbs up in the room. And I'll know that you're being aware of, things like saying them and then removing, because half the time it's pointing the shit out that, is annoying. Because it's not that it's annoying, it's that that's where, they go, oh, what's there? Ooh, ooh, what's going on? Ooh, what's somebody writing? You know? So if you think that it's something that I would ask my mod to remove, like the same list that I gave to mods of what things, to not have, then use that same list and pretend you're your own mod. If you put something up just to say it and then delete it before I have to say it. And then knowing that I'll probably say something just like Chris just did, put up a thumbs up. So yeah. And my mods, if you see it and you just get, you don't have to time people out. Just remove the comments, because when you time them out, everything they've said disappears, and that's just, that's just terrible. I hate that when that happens, when people are having a conversation and it's a good one. And I still want to get some of that vinegar with the mother in it. I'll tell you that much. Exactly, Stephen.
I can't really give you a clear cut, Tom. I don't.
See, Tom, I think it's a little different for you because you're retired.
Hang on a second. Let me let this. Hang on. Let me let this dog out. You want to go pizza?
And they just think that Tom didn't partake in drama. Of course he did. I could show live streams, many live streams of his where it's drama. Just drama, drama, drama.
So, Mark, talk about your channel.
Yeah, I love your channel, Mark. I love going to watch your channel.
Thanks. There's not much to talk about, Michelle. I mean, it is what it is. I'm putting it in the chat. We talk about music, break it down.
He could have muted himself. Right, Tom? Instead of sitting there saying, go pee-pee, go pee-pee, go pee-pee. Right?
A little bit. Well, go pee-pee, come on. Well, pee-pee or free. Trying to listen to weird stuff. Free?
I'm so cute. Do you have any pets, Mark?
I beg your pardon?
Do you have any pets?
Any what?
Pots?
Any pets, like cats or dogs?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, pets. Sounded like she said pots, didn't it?
A few weeks ago.
Like, do you have any pots or something? Good night, Untamed Child. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Encouraging words. Thank you. Thank you so much. We appreciate you being here. I don't have the money for it. My bloomers curl upward.
Actually, it's about a month and a half now. Had her for 15 years. Yeah, it was a tough one for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you know what it's like when they get older like that, they get so much smarter. With YouTube, they were extremely lucky.
Yeah, there are
And-
about a 0.5% of them.
Yeah, but they're there.
Really, the data's there. You can look it up.
What's
With
there?
YouTube, they were extremely lucky.
Yeah.
With YouTube, they were
I'm
extremely
sorry, I kept hitting replay.
lucky.
Yeah, there are
And-
about a 0.5% of them.
Yeah, but they're there.
Really, the data's there. You can look it up.
What's he talking about even? How many women have been pleased with him sexually? About a 0.5%. 0.5%.
But I mean, if you think about it, right? So like, if you get like one or two like good videos that really make it, that's a lot, you know?
$4,000 per million views.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's still a good
You
amount
can
of
look
money.
up there. Yeah, but
Is it really? How many thousands are in a million? That guy that has that chapter, I mean, his shit gets a lot of views. Hi, Brentley. Oh, I'm sorry.
they're not making that. They're not doing that.
Right.
And I don't think changing any. I mean, you're right. There are channels out, but by and large, the data is there. Nobody makes money on it.
Whatever.
And even if you do make it for a while, they take it away. They promote newer, upcoming channels, that kind of thing.
I don't know. That guy in Coffee House Crimes, he got 1 million fucking subscribers in a year, like less than a year. He's at 1.5 million now. He did one about this thing in England, right? You mean Brags? Not Ragged. Brags? With the mother in it? You can get it for me? Oh. Yeah, but I have to dilute it. I have to remember to dilute it. Ooh, but I think I'm gonna do it in foot soaks too. I bet you the mother is good. In foot soaks. I do. Ooh. Prudently's gonna get me some wax.
But you know what I mean? But the stats
Right.
are there on who makes money and who does on YouTube. I mean, you could go right on and look at that channel up right now on Social Blade, position in Canada, and it wouldn't matter. It's just
Yeah,
weird,
that's-
strange. Getting a hold of Google the next day. It's like, I'm paying for this shit.
All right.
And don't get
So let me get this straight. So what night was Rachel Reed on his channel?
Everyone has their favorite travel story. Find yours.
No, come on now. I don't see her.
I drank 3 of them last night. It made me feel crappy. That kind of stuff's kind of cool too. Even if it's,
Is that her?
hey, Ricky, she likes sitting in a recliner. I think it's hard for her to like click that on, and oh, that's all right. I know what you mean. It's aggravating as hell, though. Echo.
I just didn't want to like talk over you guys. That's what I'm worried about.
It is. It is. Prudently. Prudently. It is. Oh my God, she must be in her glory. Oh my God. It's like meeting the Messiah for her in my humble opinion, allegedly.
Camera in a second, okay? All right, take your time.
Right.
Okay, I just have to exit out of this. Hey, Johnny. I was getting worried. Oh, wait, oh.
Yeah, if you've been around.
Now she disappeared.
No, just, she'll do it again on her other computer.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure she's not a guy either. You feel better?
You're just.
Yes. He does feel better. He feels way better now. I'm not even kidding you. You know he does. And he's in Georgia. She's in Georgia. Oh my God.
Just being a smart ass this time.
He's being smart.
I'm paranoid. I think every girl that tries to contact is a guy.
No, come on.
Oh my God. Prudently, are you listening to this?
told you. You just had to like have
Wow,
faith in me.
Come on, Steve. Damn it. Come on, Steve. You're an expert in everything now. What the hell's going on here?
I've
Here
been
she is right
friends
here.
for about 3 years.
Okay, so you guys want a picture, right?
No, wait a minute. She's just gonna show her avatar. There's no way she's gonna cam up. No way. It's Rachel Reed. It's Rachel Reed. And Tom's.
Hang on. I hope you won't get mad over that, but hang on. Oh, shit,
Yeah,
what is that?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my God, she did. She's not bad. She had a little like masquerade mask on. And she didn't look that bad. I could see her and Tom together. Oh my God. Oh my God, I could. I could see her and Tom together. You know why it is? Because you're here, Prudently. That's why you feel better. Let me drop one on his chest. Drop one on his chest. Like a Cleveland steamer? What does that mean? What does that mean, Prudently? Get rid of that. Get rid of it. Come on now. Come on now. Oh my God. Oh God, so funny. I really was like, what is wrong with Prudently? I pinned it. You know who I think that is? Mr. Rourke. I do. I think it's Mr. Rourke. Really? Nuh-uh, she didn't say that, did she? Stop it. No, I was laughing at the clone that was in here. Not that it was funny.
New all-free clear mega packs. Bigger packs with 2 times the stain lifting power. It's one and
I don't
all
feel like
done.
it was funny.
My name is Velma Dinkley, and this
Velma.
is my origin story.
Orgy?
With a murder.
Did she say orgy story? She did not, did she?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
How's their channel doing? Yeah. Yeah, these rattlesnakes. If I find these rattlesnakes,
Running 10% now.
What do you think about Lisa Marie Presley at
84,
54?
that's it. That's sad. She had a sucky life though, shitty. She'd have been better off born to 2 broke people and worked at a dollar store. She'd still be alive and so would her dad.
Yes.
I like tampons. Remember Brenda Vaccaro? And the Tampax commercial? I like tampons.
Oh, that's so young because I'm 49. You know, I'll be 49 this year. So, you know, I mean, it's scary.
These people, I've got to be, you know, put on my nice face, you know.
But it never showed their picture. You know, it was like a weak signal. It never completed.
Right.
Oh, it
Do
just
it
like
again. Do it again.
Since you dropped the link, Tom, my apologies. Let me turn off this other busted unit. Hang on.
Yeah, see, that's a good idea though.
They're gonna get together.
No, I know porn bomb. You're right. I'm not sure, which is why I'm not going to click on it.
Remember that one time we were sitting here?
They do
Tom?
that too.
Remember that time?
Remember that?
It's terrible.
Oh man.
Yeah. At
We got nailed.
least I didn't get porn bomb though.
That
Yeah,
wasn't
somebody will
porn.
come on and like you'll click on it. They'll use Snap.
Is Brunley still here? Oh, she said she was gonna go to sleep. Did she say? Yeah, she said she had a migraine. I probably gave it to her.
Actually, they'll use your photo, and then I click on it, and it's like a gay porn or some shit. And then
Oh,
they
Lord,
report me
help.
for porn, and they get a strike.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
what we
no,
need
it's
is more
weird,
doubt.
so. Hey, Colin, how you
Just what
doing?
we need.
Oh, R is you troubles, huh? Oh, okay. How come it's not coming up all the way?
Oh, the R is
Why it's not coming
Mystique.
up? No, it's Tribbles.
Oh, is it Tribbles? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
R. It's Rachel
Oh, okay.
Reed.
I don't know Tribbles. Have you ever seen
I
that
don't
name
either.
before around
Oh
that?
my God,
don't.
it's her. Oh my God.
First time I've seen
Is
it.
that a new account? Yeah, I never heard of Tribbles. Probably a porn bomb.
Oh, she says Tribble is Mystique.
No, now it's up as Rachel. See, but there's no
Oh my God, Tom. It's her. It's her, douche.
like photo behind it. Come on, Rachel. Oh, Tribble is Mystique. Now she came up as Rachel. I don't know what for you. Yeah, but you know,
Oh my God, he didn't know it was Rachel Reed. Get out. He didn't know it was Rachel Reed. Stop it. Stop it. He didn't know it was Rachel Reed. Get out of town.
you can tell. You can see the picture.
Right.
You know what I mean? How could she come up as Tribble 30 seconds ago and now it's Rachel?
I don't know. That's how weird.
She wipes it out and types it in the backstage.
Oh, so all three R is Mystique.
Oh my God, he doesn't know. I smoke Blue Eagle lights long. She's in Tom's chosen one. Hi, Axley.
Mystique is Tribbles is Rachel. How confusing.
All right, well, that's her right there, but no picture.
Yeah, like I had before I clicked
See
my,
it right there?
yeah.
Mic check, mic check.
You gotta enable the
Oh,
camera.
wait.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Remember, she used to do that all the time. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check.
Wait, you guys
Yeah.
can hear me. Oh my goodness.
I can hear you, yes.
Oh my goodness. I have been trying since you dropped the link, Tom. My apologies. Let me turn off this other busted unit. Hang on, hang on. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hang on.
There she goes, there she goes.
Okay, you guys can hear me, right?
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay, let me power off this other broken.
Oh my God, it's gonna be love. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, really? I like how Blue tells me all this stuff. And the wind cried Mary. Hey, Mystique, I wondered where you went. I don't know.
Unit. Totally smashed. That's why it wasn't working. Sorry. Hang on, I'll turn on my camera in a second, okay?
All right, take your time.
All right.
Okay, I just have to exit out of the smash.
Yeah, and they live in the same state, too.
Hey, John.
I was getting worried. Oh, wait, oh,
Yeah, if you've been
oh,
around.
now
enough-
she disappeared.
No, she'll do it again on her other computer.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure she's not a guy either. You feel better?
You're just being a smart ass this time.
He's being a smart.
I'm paranoid. I think every girl that tries to contact me is a
We're
guy.
just hanging out.
No, come on. I told you. You just had to like have faith in me.
Come on.
Full disclosure's in here? I didn't
Come on.
see full disclosure. Where? Where? I don't see full disclosure in here.
You're an expert in everything now. What the hell's going on here?
I've
Here
been
she is, right
friends
here.
for about
Right
3
here.
years.
Okay, so you guys want a picture, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I hope you won't get mad over this, but hang on.
So she's got this thing. It looks like at first it's quite creepy looking, but
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
What is that?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's cute.
she doesn't look that bad though. I know, Steven.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, now the picture's off.
Oh my goodness.
There you go, Tom.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
That
thank
was
you.
cute.
So I have an
Sure,
echo.
Tom's in love.
Oh no, not that. Never been
Right.
accused of that. I wash my hair and my hair's all fluffy, so
She knows she used to get accused of being a man. Nobody knew she was really a woman. Oh yeah, Prudently, can you share out everybody's channel link that has a channel? Sharon's, Yaxley's, Steven's, if he has one. Yours, NetNet's, anybody's?
I can't do anything.
Oh my goodness.
Hang on a second. I gotta-
I'm trying to figure out how to exit out of the echo because I brought it. Who's signing up for a beating?
Yeah. Somebody out there must want one. Just enough.
They're talking about beatings.
Echo no either.
Okay, excellent. There's no echo on my end because I can't really hear myself too well.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to hear yourself.
Don't worry about it.
You don't have to hear yourself.
I have done this before, so I wanted it to be perfect for Tom, but I've got an echo. I apologize.
Oh my God, they know they're gonna get it
Oh, no.
together.
I don't hear one. Welcome
Oh,
back.
it's no problem.
Okay.
No, thank you. Yeah, Daisy Craft on the floor. She tried to get me to let her out, but I thought she wanted to.
How nice, Daisy Craft on the floor. Can somebody get rid of that Laura V there? Do, 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 do. It wasn't a tray. It was a mirror. And it wasn't poo. It was... My hair grew from the back to the front. It was a dildo with a suction cup. And it wasn't her butt. It was her mangina.
Treat.
Oh, we read that one wrong.
All babies kissing you, Tom. So, you know, that's what it is.
You'll
Just
get a beating when I sign off. I'll wait to beat her when I sign off.
who's he talking to? Who's signing up for a beating?
Yeah. Somebody out there must want one. Just a numbers
Hi,
game.
Amanda.
Hey man, how you doing? Jabo will get on here one of these days. I met Jabo about 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
Out in where she lives.
Uh-oh, Rachel's gonna get jealous.
Where's that?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to say
Hi,
she gets stalked.
Christy.
North
Yeah.
Carolina. North
Right on.
Carolina.
Stick to it.
Yeah, we had a good time. Yeah.
Did Marty
We
jump
played
out because she
Twister.
has to work tomorrow? Oh, I'm sorry.
Mystique tries to distract herself from her anger coming through.
No, she sits in a recliner. It's easier for her to type. You know, hey Fricky. She likes sitting in a recliner. I think it's hard for her to like click that on, and it is easier if you're just on a phone and you're talking, sitting in a chair than it is to like be on a laptop or something. I don't blame her.
Mary, you look like you were upside
Yeah.
down.
Mystique hangs upside down, according.
So it's
Yeah,
like,
she did.
Uh-oh, Mari said she has assumed the position. Oh my God.
Didn't she?
Yeah.
It's a
Who?
fitness freak. Yeah.
Mary.
See how Jabo described our interaction, Mark?
No,
See what Jabo said about our interaction? She said it was wonderful.
Frisky.
Oh, good.
You see that? Yeah, that's what I said. She's
Oh,
gonna
no,
come down here and
no,
visit
it's-
pretty soon.
is she still there, or is it just a turn off the camera?
Yes, I did not want to monopolize the chat, and I just put on the blank avatar.
Okay, all right, you weren't monopolizing anything.
Ooh.
Oh no, listen.
Okay.
No, that's all right. It's no problem. You didn't want to monopolize the chat. That's not like you.
I did say
Ah, he must know it's her.
that with so much burn. I got burned by Tom. So yeah.
No, Amanda, we did not. But they were west of here. They got bad storms like in Social Circle out in Newborn. Yeah, they got nailed out there. White Wire.
I bet you Rachel's gonna be screeching it up because that other lady, I think, has earphones on.
Close. Yeah, tornado tore up a bunch of stuff about 40
Oh,
miles
Mark Kropka has earphones on.
west of here. Yeah,
Really?
crazy. Oh, for sure, Janelle. Yeah, it's true.
I didn't even realize it was that
You're
bad.
fine. Be on one. No, I didn't either. I was
Who's
surprised.
that other lady on the page? I don't know who that is.
Too. And where I went, that supposedly got nailed. It didn't seem that bad, but if you
Oh my God, Jabo says better than wonderful, fun, divine, beyond wonderful. Wow. Okay. Good for you.
go on the news and you look at tornado damage in Alabama and Georgia, it's bad. Yeah,
I try not to go on the news anymore.
that's right. Where do you live out there, Amanda? Yeah. Yeah, you can't smash it. You want to go to Betty Mike?
You're just being screwed the Tom Reed way, Matthew.
Well, at least
You're
you
being
can say,
hazed.
Security
That's
measure.
all.
at least you can
Yeah,
say
it's just
that
amazing.
I proved myself to you and everybody else. You guys are
Yeah, it's a great start. It's a great start. What's that?
You know?
What's that, Rachel?
I said some of us are just sillier though.
No, I don't know about sillier.
Our personalities are just a little bit more silly and not so stogic.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's
Yeah.
fine to be a little kooky. It's not. That's not the thing. It's the stalker's behavior.
Oh, what stalker?
yeah,
Her?
that's what I do. Yeah, I do love the job overall. It's just the guests are
Are they talking about her?
what I deal with every day, all day.
Oh, well, I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Well, thank you. I hope you have a good day too. I like watching your
Well, that's good. Well, I'm glad,
It's
like I
being
told
avoided.
Smashy, I mean, yeah, no, I'm glad she came on.
Yeah,
But,
so
you know,
much.
all the red flags went up. And, you
Definitely.
know, she
Yeah.
emailed me and said that she could text but couldn't talk. And I'm
All the red flags. Oh, so he is talking about that woman that was just up there.
thinking, come on, now it's the biggest flag in the world. You know, and I've gotten burned a
Oh,
few
come
times
on.
here, so.
So suspicious, Tom.
Yeah, no, you would be too. I had these scoops show up at my house at midnight.
I don't blame you at all. No,
You know?
yeah. I've known you 3 years now, and I've seen them come and go for you.
Rachel.
And I've seen some real bizarre things.
Yeah, I don't know why they hate me so bad.
Because you're a prick, Bunny.
I think it's the exact
I
opposite.
think-
They want to get next to you. Somebody has
Yeah,
an
but
echo.
I tell you, this is my take on the thing. I think what happens is,
That sounded like my voice, man. Like, wow, is she listening to my live stream in the background?
I'm nice to them, and it gets misinterpreted, and they're just people that are very lonely. And I probably should be better at like not cutting them off. But when I can see it's going to be a big problem, and they're getting pissed, and they're contacting
Did
people
he
and
cut that lady off? Wow.
telling them I'm a big motherfucker and stuff like that, I just like end it. I mean, what are we going to talk about? You acting like a 16-year-old?
Did
I mean,
they do that?
Who?
Did they do that?
Yeah.
Anyway,
See how Jabo described our interaction? Mark was west of here. Yeah.
Really?
Crazy. Oh, for sure, Janelle. Yeah, it's true.
I didn't even realize it was that
You hear that?
bad.
Divine John one. No, I didn't either.
Well, I
Well,
took the
thank you.
chance. I took the chance so you could see,
Yeah,
and now you
right.
could be a little bit more happy about,
Yeah.
I don't know what
You'll
you're
be a lot
thinking.
more happy.
Ah, so she went up there to prove she was a woman. The smash person. Smashy or something. That's her name.
Yeah.
But very nice
Yeah,
meeting you
yeah.
there.
Tell me-
It's nice meeting everybody else too. I mean,
yeah, likewise, Smashy.
I had a lot of fun
Yeah.
doing this. I'll do it again if you guys put this up. If I could catch you guys, you got to do it at a reasonable
Oh, yeah,
hour.
I'd like to have you. No, thank you.
No,
thank
you're
you.
welcome.
He
Reasonable
said
hours?
no thank you.
Oh my goodness, I have to work in the morning. I work.
Didn't he say no thank you? Who, buddy? It's sarcastically. No, this isn't Tiffany H. This is Smashy. I'm sure he said no thanks when she said we can do it again sometime. I'm pretty sure he says no thanks, okay? I'm just saying, I could be wrong.
Hey, Fritzy. She likes sitting in a recliner. I think it's hard for her to like click the house west of here. Yeah,
Really?
crazy. Oh, for sure, Janelle. Yes.
Well, I
Come on,
took the
thank you.
chance. I took the chance so you could see,
Yeah,
and now you
okay.
could be a little bit more happy about,
Seeing her.
Yeah.
I don't know what
They'll
you're
be a lot
thinking.
more happy.
It's
Yeah.
very
Oh,
nice
shit,
meeting you
yeah.
there.
Oh my god.
Tom was,
It's nice meeting everybody else too. I mean,
Smashy is the girl talking right there.
yeah, likewise, Smashy.
Awkward.
I had a lot of fun
Yeah.
doing this. I'll do it again
Awkward.
if you guys put this up. If I can catch you guys, you got to do it at a reasonable
Oh, yeah,
hour.
I'd like
You
to
know.
have you. No, thank you.
He said no thank you. Didn't he? He said no thank you. He said no thank you. Telling you, he just did.
Who?
Fitness freak. Yeah.
Very.
See how Jabo described Alabama and Georgia's bad. Yeah.
I try not
Very
to
bad.
go.
I had a lot of fun
Yeah.
doing this. I'll do it again if you guys put this up. If I can catch you guys, you got to do it at a reasonable
Oh, yeah,
hour.
I'd like
You
to
know.
have you. No, thank you.
He said no thank you. No, this is Smashy, not Janelle. No, this is.
Thank you.
Reasonable hour?
Anytime.
Oh my goodness, I have to work in the morning. I work days, you know.
I understand.
I would have to be civil for these people. I've got to be, you know, put on my nice face, you know.
Totally. You're gorgeous anyway. So the guys are really
Oh my God, that's what she said to Cray Cray Debbie when her fucking phone flipped.
happy. I bet you're a really good dealer.
Well,
No, I don't deal anything. I hand out their food.
Oh, you hand out the food. Oh, I was trying to get on the live, so I didn't hear all that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My fault.
Yeah, I hand out food. I am a waitress and I take orders. And, yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I do love the job overall.
All right. Goodbye, lady.
yeah, now that I know you don't have a dick, I'll be answering them all.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
God. Did he just really say that? Oh my God, she must be emailing him left and right. Oh my God.
I mean, I had a lot of fun
Yeah.
doing this. I'll do it again if you guys put this up. If I could catch you guys, you got to do it at a reasonable
Oh, yeah,
hour.
I'd like
You
to
know.
have you. No, thank you.
No,
thank
you're
you.
30
welcome.
for a reasonable hour?
Anytime.
Oh my goodness, I have to work in the morning. I
I know, right, Steven?
work days, you know.
I understand.
I would have to be civil for these people. I've got to be, you know, put on my nice face, you know.
Totally. You're gorgeous anyway, so the guys are really happy. I bet you're a really good dealer.
Well,
No, I don't deal anything.
Dealer. You're a really good dealer?
I hand out their food.
That's Rachel.
Oh, you hand out the food. Oh, I was trying to get on the live, so I didn't hear all that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My fault.
Yeah, I hand out food. I am a waitress and I take orders. And, yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I do love the job overall. It's just the guests are something else. That's what I deal with every day, all day.
well,
I'm-
I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Well, thank you. I hope you have a good day too. I like watching your videos, but you don't comment back to me.
Yeah, I do. No,
Sometimes.
I do. I know. I give a heart. No, I give a heart or a thumbs up. If people ask a question, I answer. When did you do that?
Well, well, I haven't watched many since you got back from Michigan, but I will because I binge watch
Okay.
every week when I have days off. So
Well,
you'll
I
see,
promise you
you'll be
this, though.
seeing me comment.
No,
This Jabbo is really into him, saying Mari, yes, and rare. The whole picture. Fine manners, a gentleman, and funny, of course. Wow.
that I know you don't have. Yeah, now that I know you don't have a dick, I'll be answering them all.
Oh my god.
No. Mm-mm.
Mark's reaction too. Oh, that's so
Yeah.
brutal. That was brutal there.
The chosen one security measures.
Brutal. Yeah, that was a little
Time
bit
to move
brutal, but
forward.
Chosen one litmus test.
You're just
Oh my God.
the Tom Reed way, Patty.
well, at least
You're being hazed.
Security
That's
measures.
all.
at least you could
Yeah,
say
it's
that
just hazing.
I proved myself to you and everybody else. You guys are
Yeah, it's a great start. It's a great start.
There for a second.
You're one of us.
well,
Yeah.
you guys just
You're
made
welcome
it through.
anytime.
Aw, thank you, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna click out of this StreamYard thingy.
All right. See ya.
All right.
Well, have a good
all
night.
right.
Have a good
Night,
day
good night,
tomorrow.
too.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Keeping on. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Thanks for coming
Later. All right. Thank you for having
on.
me.
All right. Bye-bye. You're welcome.
Ah, now I'm left with the boys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Did you hear her with her sexy voice? Uh-oh. She's gonna charm Chosen One, and they live in the same state. And I'm telling you, they're the same skin color. Like, I mean, like they both have that fair skin with the fairness. Like they'd make a nice couple, in my opinion. In my opinion, I'm just saying, I could kind of see them together. Like, you know, like he might like her. I think she'd be a very, like, what's the word I'm trying to say? Like, do anything, like, pleasing to him. Like, I don't know the words I'm trying to say.
Hell yeah. Well, that's good. Well, I'm glad,
It's
like I
being
told Steve,
Accommodating.
yeah, no, I'm glad she came on.
Yeah,
But,
so my-
all the red flags went up. I mean,
Definitely.
she
Yeah.
emailed me and said that she could text but couldn't talk. And I'm thinking, come on now. It's the biggest flag in the world.
Mm. Maybe she's married. She could be married.
And I've gotten burned a few
Oh, come
times
on.
here, so.
So suspicious, Tom.
Yeah, no, you would be too. I had these cooks show up at my house at midnight.
I don't blame you at all. No,
You know?
yeah. I've known you 3 years now, and I've seen them come and go for you, and I've seen some real bizarre cases.
Yeah, I don't know why they hate me so bad.
Oh, God.
I think it's the exact
That's- I
opposite.
think-
They want to get next to you. Somebody has an
but
echo.
I tell you this.
Yeah, who is that talking? That's weird.
This is my take on the thing. I think what happens is, I'm
Oh,
nice
thank you. Oh, okay.
to them, and it gets misinterpreted, and they're just people that are very lonely. And I probably should be better at like not cutting them off. But when I can see it's going to be a big problem, and they're getting pissed, and they're contacting people and telling them I'm a big motherfucker and stuff like
I
that.
see what he's saying. It's okay. I just had it because I was editing something. So
I just like end it. I mean, what are we going to talk about? You acting like a 16-year-old? I mean, you can have disagreements with intelligent people.
her? Is he saying she's acting like a 16-year-old, Rachel?
Apologize, and move on. But with some of these kooks, it was just so juvenile for someone to act that way to begin with that it's like, I don't want to get back. I don't want. I'm glad this kind of worked out that way because I really don't want a relationship with you, even as a friend. That's the
Who?
truth of it all.
Who? Though? Who? Who's he speaking of?
Yeah,
I don't
see that.
I mean, I never had these
Yeah.
problems with J-Bo or Mary or any of these other damn people. Faye.
Yeah, because you recorded them all and they're all scared to death. I never talked to him.
Marco Mom, none of this shit.
I think
They're
something like
normal.
just sillier though.
What's that?
You know?
He says kooks, not gooks. Gooks, you're funny. Oh, he says kooks.
Is that Rachel?
I said some of us are just sillier though.
No, I don't know about sillier.
Our personalities are just a little bit more silly and not so stogic.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's
Yeah.
fine to be a little kooky. That's not the thing. It's the stalker's behavior.
Oh no, I don't agree with stalkers' behavior. I'm sorry. No, I don't agree with that. Correct.
I don't know.
Oh, it's super weird.
I'm hearing an echo. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, I mean, do you have a browser open, Rachel?
I
you have, like, your
looked and I
phone
do
on?
not.
It's her
My
bird.
phone is
I don't hear
off.
an echo.
My
It's her bird, Condor.
broken pad is off.
Nice,
I-
Nancy. I don't hear an echo.
What I'll do,
I have a hawk. His name's Mike. Mike Hawk.
is I'll mute myself and then you guys can see if the echoes with you or it's just with me. I'll mute myself,
No,
okay?
we don't have one. We don't have
We
one.
don't hear the echo.
We don't have one.
Oh, so it's, yeah. Okay.
There's no
Nice,
problem
Nancy.
with it.
It's her bird repeating everything she says after her.
Okay. Well, then I don't know what's open or what I did wrong.
It's her bird.
Huh?
I don't think you did anything wrong.
Okay, you're so sweet. Okay, so what do you want to talk about?
Your bird. She has a budgie.
Cockatiel in the background?
Yes, I have two.
Good night,
Stupid
Prudently.
and Conure, which thinks he's a California condor. They're little tiny cockatiels,
Oh,
but you can't tell them that.
nice.
If I had two birds, they would definitely be well spoken and be able to do backup for me, because I would want them to have you can come up on the piano, Sunshine. You want to come up? Yes, they would have to sing backup for me.
I had a couple of good ones.
Oh my
Do-
God,
do
you're
they talk?
funny.
They kind
Do
of
they
talk
talk?
to me in bird language. They don't really enunciate that well because they're older. So the talking is, deteriorated a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Because birds are fucking they live till like 100, lady. I mean, seriously, your speech would get deteriorated before theirs would, in my opinion, from what I learned. God. Uh, can you remove that comment, Sunshine? Or Prudently or somebody? Can you remove that one?
But they're cool. I've got the two birds for like over 10 plus or 15 years. And then I just adopted a new cat, and I've had my other cat that my daughter got out of a trash can, like one of those big.
Hello?
Hello?
Thank God you're not prawn drop.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, Yaxley.
Hello, love.
I had to say hi to him.
You all right, love? My name's Yaxley.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I'm going to sleep well tonight.
Hello, Sunshine.
Before we get started in this, did you get your groove on tonight with that Pete?
No, he's just my friend.
He's
Isn't he
cute.
funny?
Yeah, but he's cute.
I know, but isn't he funny?
You should have a little fun with him.
I know, but he cracked me up with his socks, the brown socks. Did you hear him?
No, I didn't.
You didn't hear him? Oh my God. I'm gonna play it. I said, what is your most embarrassing, not embarrassing moment? I said, your favorite moment. And he said, this, which cracked me up, in my opinion.
In your opinion, he cracks you up?
Yes, correct. Here we go. Okay, and I was only, when I said please, I was doing it on purpose. But only for a little while. Oh, somebody else is here. Hold on. I don't know who that is. Steven. Is that? Oh, 7-pounder. Oh, okay.
A 7-pounder wants to come on panel?
Yep, there he is. Hi.
Hey. I'm trying to find a outlet for my USB because my phone is on 35% and I'm looking at my computer here and I don't see a USB.
All right, well, you look
port.
while I play this video. Hold on. It's only 2 minutes. Hold on.
These are 1 minute
I'm still
segments
here.
with
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Pete.
Can
Look
I
at
just
me,
tell? Can I
please.
just tell Yaxley something real quick?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Be quiet for a second. Did you hear it?
Oh, she's scared. Sent you a kiss. She wants to have a what is it? A noshing? Is it a not a noshing? A noggin? No. What is it called? They say in England when they're like kissing with somebody. That Steven 7-pounder, like random person said 7-pounder is hot. I know there's a lot of good looking guys around here. Listen what Pete said. He's funny. Listen.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. I only gotta sit out for a minute, right? Just
Snogging. You're right. Snogging.
Just a minute. It's only a minute. Tell me, you have a calm iron. Oh, you know what it looks like? Abdal's big boy. What? You call me Tiny Point again?
Tiny Point.
Huh? What? You know Abdal's big boy? What? Abdal's a big boy? Yeah, remember? And his hair had that little thing on the top, but it doesn't anymore. Don't worry about it. Just don't turn your head sideways. Just keep looking at me. See? What's your favorite childhood memory? Here, I look at their dog. Go ahead, tell me.
True, Random.
Oh, your dog said, fuck that. Just tell me. Please, it's already over a minute. Childhood memory. When I went to Florida, my grandparents dressed me up with these long brown socks, short red shorts, and a little blue and red tank top, and put like a visor on me, and took a picture with me next to a flamingo. It's not my favorite memory, but I remember that. That's like the one I got. Is that true? Oh yeah, it's fucking true. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Oh my god, I gotta come back to this. Are you kidding? No, really? Yeah, no. I wish I was. I destroyed all the pictures I could find. There's a few more still out there. Oh my god. They're dicks, you know?
His grandparents were dicks, but that cracks me up. Did you hear what he said, Sunshine?
I not really. It was like kind of hard to hear.
He said his grandparents dressed him in. Oh my god! Hold on a minute. You're gonna have to talk for a minute. My dog has my dish scrubby. Hold on.
Is 7-pounder still on panel? Hi, Sharon. I'm supposed to work tomorrow it's 3:30 right now, and I'm supposed to get up at 5:45, but I woke up and seen your text, and I wish I would have seen it earlier because I would have loved to have went on Tom's panel. I was listening to Tiffany on there, and just for knowledge for everybody, yeah, nobody tests the umbilical cord for drugs. It is the meconium, which is the baby's first stool. That is what we test for drugs. And when as she comes back on, I want to discuss more about what Tiffany had to spew tonight.
Okay, so she was on Chosen One saying that shit.
Yeah, she's back on there again saying that I am not being ethical and that I was like maliciously seeking out for her because of Sharon. First of all, I was befriending Tiffany before Sharon and I became friends because, in fact, Sharon had me blocked at first. So that's a lie. Did you already play that part of the?
No, I'm gonna go to it right now.
Yeah, it's like towards the end.
Okay.
Probably like it starts, I don't know, in the last like 45 minutes ish of it. And Michelle,
Okay.
like, yeah, because I have a lot to say.
So it's probably coming up pretty soon here. So hold on, let's play it.
It's right after he starts talking about porn.
They would. They do anything. You know. They're going to get 100 or 2 new subscribers. You know, all these channels that said I'm a murderer are all dead, and that's part of the reason they are. No, YouTube doesn't want digital advertising popping up in some of this silly shit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, they
Silly
don't.
shit like everybody being dead. I mean, like, really, dude? It's like people being dead.
Do you want to be paying up the ass for digital advertising and have your ad come up in the middle of everybody talking about what SG's like? No.
Did he say SG?
I think so. I don't remember hearing him say that though.
What the fuck? Shot at me out of nowhere.
Well, he's talking about porn. Maybe he wants to get with you.
No, don't say shit like that.
I think it used to be easier than it is now. And I mean, there are great channels out there that don't like nuts. Crazy. People don't like nuts.
Maybe skip ahead a little bit more because the rest of it's kind of boring.
You are so like monotone.
Hold on.
Right. Oh, looks like, I think Lab.
And I don't think changing any. I mean, you're right. There are channels out, but by and large.
Sharon.
Oh, is he actually in here? Oh, there's 7-pounder.
And all my ugliness. How you doing?
How you doing?
All right. How are you, ma'am?
Hi.
Pretty good.
Hello.
Good for 3:30
Hello,
in the morning.
other ma'am.
Huh?
I said
Here.
good for 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Yep. And have you ever heard of Chosen One channel, Stephen?
Chosen what channel? What now?
Chosen One.
Sharon, 15 years.
WON.
I heard. The OWN channel, the Oprah channel there, right?
Not Oprah. Chosen One.
Oprah.
Oprah.
OWN.
Huh?
OWN, right? The Oprah Winfrey channel.
WON. The guy we've been doing commentary
Random
No.
person, yes. Michelle,
Apparently
Moments with Michelle,
I
yes.
have not heard of this.
That's
There's
exactly
more
what
of
I'm
me.
referring to.
Oh, don't look at my boobs.
Hi, Chris.
Look at my boobs. There you go. Fall into my lap now.
Look at my boobs. Don't look at my boobs. Look at my boobs. Oh my God, you're funny.
I have moobs, not
Here,
boobs.
let's do this. Here, let's hit play and see what she says. Hold on.
Large. The data is there. Nobody makes money on it.
Oh, that's me.
And even if you do make it for a while, they take it away. They promote newer, upcoming channels, that kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Do you have a channel? What's your channel
silly
about,
shit.
Steven?
My channel? I
Yeah.
don't post stuff on my YouTube channel.
Oh, you don't?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Because I'm
that's a
ugly as sin. I'm so ugly.
Random said you're handsome.
I'm so ugly.
Yeah,
I
that's
can just wake up in a glass of water.
Huh?
That the unethical nurse.
Oh, yeah,
no.
we're getting to that part.
Nurse Ratchet, she's
Yes,
my
Nurse.
hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. But you want to be paying up the ass for digital advertising and have your ad come up in the middle of everybody talking about what SG is like? Nuts.
Oh,
He
yeah,
did say
a little bit better.
SG. What a dick. Did you hear that?
Yes.
Hear everybody talking what SG is like? What the fuck, man? This motherfucker. Dickhead.
Crazy. People don't get it. I mean, you'd be so pissed off, you'd be getting a hold of Google the next day. It's like, I'm paying for this shit.
Oh my god.
And don't kid yourself, Michelle.
What a fucking dick.
It's kind of
All
weird
these
to hear
people, all these
women
trouble-
cursing.
Huh?
It's kind of weird to hear women cursing like that. Sorry.
That I'm one person and that they talk about me so much?
No, women cursing like that, like guys do in the privacy of guys,
Did I curse? I'm sorry.
No, what I'm hearing in the what you're playing, you're
making channels, they would suck a fucking donkey dick.
Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah, I heard that. And
Did you hear that? And he's talking about me.
He can mixturate up a bowline.
He can what?
Mixturate up a bowline.
What's that mean?
It's a euphemism for piss up a rope.
I'm lost.
Me too. What I'm saying is, I didn't know that he was saying this kind of shit about me in this live stream. I mean, this guy's been doing this since the day I was diagnosed. He's a dickhead.
Silly shit.
Random. I agree.
Yeah, they don't. Would you want to?
I try not to cuss, but I guess you get to the point where you get really upset and you just start emphasizing some of your words. But I love when SG cusses. Sometimes I have to turn it down because my kid's in the room. I'm like, oh, let me turn it down, because she'll be like, fuck yeah.
Sometimes, yeah. I'm trying not to, though, lately because of the guidelines. So the guidelines say definitely not
just
to.
gonna
So
cough out a catheter, huh?
I'm just what?
You're gonna cough out a catheter.
No, I'm gonna cough out a catheter.
A Foley catheter?
What does that mean? What does that mean? Cough out a catheter.
Are you talking about a urine catheter?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
What is that about?
I was making a joke about laughing.
Oh.
Calm down a little bit, Miss Biscuit.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna just keep playing this shit. Yeah, it is a tough gig, right?
I have to be paying up the ass for digital advertising and have your ad
No,
come up in the
no,
middle
no,
of everybody
no.
talking about what SG is like. Nuts. Crazy. People don't get it.
Hi, Teresa. It is a tough gig. Hi, Marianne.
Oh, I'll just
Tough
have to
gig,
work
isn't
on my jokes then.
Huh? No, I can use this for like when I'm.
Oh my God! Look, like 3 things.
This is taking a
See?
weird turn.
Right. Okay. Let me just keep hitting this play.
I mean, you'd be so pissed off, you'd be getting a hold of Google the next day. It's like, I'm paying for this shit.
I think this live is like 2 hours long, like 2 hours and 12 minutes. If I'm not mistaken, it was like go to like 1:30, like an hour and a half into it, because it was probably a good last like 40 minutes or so.
Right. I have it speeded up, but I just want to hear what he's saying here, right here.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
And don't kid yourself, Michelle. All these people, all these troublemaking channels, they would suck a fucking donkey dick for 10,000 subscribers.
Wow. This guy is
Is
out
that
of
what I
his
gotta
mind.
do? Is that what I have to do to get some
people
subscribers?
would have to fillet a mule to for likes
What?
and subs.
I wouldn't do that.
Like he said, he would fillet a mule.
I don't think he's. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Felicia, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
A mule.
I get it. He would. He would.
For likes and subs.
Right, that's what he's saying he'd do. Yeah.
But I don't.
They do anything.
I have like
they'll tell you one thing and do
subs.
another, but it doesn't matter. It's just the way it is on YouTube now.
That's kind of
That's just the
ironic.
way
It
it is.
is
It is ironic.
subs.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't care.
No, go ahead.
Just talking. Who's talking?
All right.
Y'all
Chosen one.
You know what it was? But like if Tiffany's going to commit to like goodness, you know, like I know she's a Muslim, but a Jesus story, and what happens. And even if she gets no views or no new subscribers, she's done good in the world.
Exactly. Chris, I can't let.
Unlike Tom,
You know,
in
and
my opinion, allegedly.
like
I don't have.
Huh?
when Tom starts talking about porn and stuff, I find it so inappropriate for a married woman to be engaging in that. You know, not only are you trying to say
Jews and
Muslim,
Muslims in the
but does
same
her husband
sentence.
know she's on there talking about porn with another man?
Oh,
lot
I
of
never
them do.
talked about my porn with another dude. That's kind of weird. That's kind of really weird. Like,
Tom talks about shit with everybody.
Hey, Mr. Coworker, this is the kind of porn I watch when we're not around together all day. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. He's just a crazy guy.
Have that power. I can't let you on.
So good luck. Michelle, I don't think you need anybody else on a channel. Why don't you just do your own thing?
I tried, but it doesn't seem to. I don't know. Like, I just
She
don't.
needs someone awake. She's
I-
sleeping.
And she does. It's weird that he's like saying stuff against Bobbles in a way, that isn't it?
Her little outfit tonight's probably the only attention she's gotten ever since I've ever seen her because she's so boring.
I kind of liked it when Deb 313 though. Oh, what happened? Did he drop down? I'm sorry, Steven. I didn't drop him down. When Deb 313 put the Christmas Carol, and then her like talking in that little like elf voice and snapping her fingers every now and then to the song. I don't know, it was kind of funny. But let's see what she's saying here.
I don't know, really. I'm kind of in a little bit of rut with YouTube, and then it's hard too because when you're trying to do YouTube and create content and whatnot, you also have to consider, well, I got to work too, or I got to take care of this and that, and it really takes a lot of your time to do it. You know?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Tom, Chris wants to come on.
Chris LeClaire Radio or something wants to go up there.
Yeah, I mean, Chris was on for a long time. We're talking. To be honest with you, he just interrupts too much.
Maybe fast
Oh
forward a couple minutes because this part's boring. They're just talking about that guy comes on after he whines about not being able to come on, and then finally they let him up, and then it's just a few minutes of boring.
I'm just telling you the truth. He was on for 2 full hours tonight.
They really don't start to get interesting until he tells Michelle to
You want me to
turn her
bullshit you
husband
and you
and go do porn.
you have a problem with that? People doing that for income?
Hell no. Shit.
Did you have a nice Christmas, Tiffany?
Yes, I did. You know what? I didn't think I was gonna, and then someone helped me, and my kids had a beautiful Christmas.
Big numbers. It's probably the majority of it are men.
So you're okay.
It's a big, huge, giant business.
Sorry.
I'm okay.
So if you're in a marriage,
That kind of situation, but I'm here to tell you, with all of us on here tonight, we all got here one way: intercourse, baby.
You know what? And you want to know something that when you go on those websites, you're being monitored, and you don't even realize that you are.
I hope
not anymore.
Yeah, because MasterCard and Visa canned them, so people can't get paid through there anymore, and all the good ones quit. What's that, Michelle?
You believe that's fake?
Don't think again.
No, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking
fake. Is it real? Is it real? Or is
Is it Michelle's outfit cute though?
I've always wondered that.
Yeah, with that halter top.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honestly, because you know how
hard to fake a hard on.
Well, when somebody has a
I think the girls' orgasms are fake. I think the girls' orgasms are all fake.
And when you have a 15-inch ding dong.
That's because he said he thought that the G spot is a myth, and then people said no, it isn't, and he said, well, if it isn't, I've never found it.
Tom or Chris?
Tom said that.
Well, that's probably why
He's a
he's not.
fucking loser. That's why he thinks that girls fake orgasms, because that's all he's ever fucking given is a fake orgasm.
I was gonna say maybe that's all he gets is girls that just fake them.
Yeah, that's all he fucking has ever been able to achieve is someone who fakes it because he sucks with his 2-inch peen, in my opinion.
I mean, like I'm not gonna.
Not that I've ever seen it.
But I don't think he's that bad looking of a dude for an older guy.
The G spot is inside my wallet, Steven says.
Oh my God.
Who wouldn't have a fake orgasm with him just to get him off? Awesome. Oh my God, yeah, that's funny. Let's see what's this.
That's fake too.
What'd you say, Michelle? What were you gonna say?
No, but I forgot what I was gonna say now. I had to do something with what we were talking about.
But I was saying that if it was fake or not, because acting in Hollywood, movies mean that's acting. See, in adult videos, that could be the same thing. That's why, you know what I mean?
That's not an issue for me. I don't care if the girls faking orgasms in porn or not. It's not an issue. I don't.
Oh God, he's so gross. Oh God.
Because they can do anything with digital.
Yeah, I will agree with that. No,
you know what I mean?
I think that was unnecessary exaggerating in porn. I do have a problem with that. These 12 and 13-inch dicks. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Exactly. A nurse that works at the hospital where I gave birth and
let's bring it back.
That's their patient.
To do that stuff, and I skip.
I had to do something with what we were talking about.
But I was saying that if it was fake or not, because acting in Hollywood, movies mean that's acting. See, in adult videos, that could be the same thing. That's why, you know what I mean?
That's not an issue for me. I don't care if the girls faking orgasms in porn or not. It's not an issue.
Yaxley, are you a fair lover?
They can do anything.
Huh?
I'm asking Yaxley if he's a fair lover.
Yeah, actually, are you? Let us know.
With digital.
Yeah, I will agree with that. No,
you know what I mean?
I think that was unnecessary exaggerating in porn. I do have a problem with that. These 12 and 13-inch dicks. That's a bunch of bullshit. No, it's not. There's no 13-inch dick.
Tiffany goes, he actually wants you to elaborate. Are you a giver and a giver and a giver, and then you don't get yours, so we get ours, is kind of what I mean. Or we mean,
lover? Yeah. Are you a selfish lover? Are you giver, getter, receive, return?
Yeah, tell us.
Don't quit.
First of all, tell us, first we want to know, are you circumcised?
Oh my God.
That's the first question. Just think about it.
Exactly right.
No, you feel better? Do you feel better?
You guys are so funny.
Yeah, no, you don't need to do
This is where she starts talking.
that stuff. And I skip over the porn where it's like fake that they're into it. They're getting paid. It's different.
People cry HIPAA violations over others for things they willingly revealed on YouTube. Make sense of that. Well, sometimes.
Where's that question?
The person who texts that.
Huh?
I said thank you to that person who texted that, who posted that.
Yeah, where's that question?
Keep going now, because this is where it's getting good.
People see someone that they know and they look them up and say, hey, I've seen it from somewhere. And then they reveal things that they didn't say on YouTube. So sometimes they don't cry HIPAA. It really is HIPAA. Any nurse that seeks somebody out.
Where did that come from, though?
Okay.
On YouTube, knowing that that's their patient.
I'm saying, like,
says I seeked her out. I never seeked her out. She popped up on panel on Tom's, and her and I talked on the side, and I said to her, that she did look familiar, and I asked her if she was ever at a facility, a certain facility, and she told
No,
me
I know. What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. Like, who asked her that question in there? I don't see anybody. I don't see any comment like
No,
that for her.
I think that they were just saying that because this person, there's a couple people in there who are not fans of hers. And so I think at first they were kind of already knowing where this was going, and they were
Well, yeah,
kind
but
of
they were talking about porn totally then, and then all of a sudden she just came out of nowhere with some comment.
because no, Tom said something about someone getting records. It had nothing to do with Tiffany yet, but he was just talking about like medical records. And then I think that's just what kind of got that person thinking this way, because they knew, just like Michelle. Michelle was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
here we go. I see it right here. Hey Pug says it. People
yes,
cry HIPAA violations over others for things they. Okay, wait a minute. So here we go. So does that person, that Hey Pug, keep going? I mean, let me see. Mystique says, look at all the happy faces. We all need to get laid. Just saying. Huh? Hey Pug comes just right out with it. But hey, tell you what, my girlfriend even wants sex. It takes her 2 months being on her period. That's gross. People cry HIPAA violations over other things willingly on YouTube. Makes sense of that.
And you know what the thing is? We don't even know that I even ever met this woman. Like, we really don't know. It was just me saying, "Hey, you look familiar." I could have maybe saw her at frickin' Tim Hortons. I have no idea. I just thought she looked familiar. I just remember helping somebody who was not even a patient. It was just me walking in the lobby, and somebody needing help, a woman and a man needing assistance on getting to, I don't know, appointment to a floor. I don't know where they were going. Well, I knew where they were going after they told me, but it was just me helping somebody who I think in my head that I think it was her. But I asked her, and it was it was on YouTube. It was not in an email. I publicly asked her.
Well,
And
all
there's
right, let's
nothing
hear what
wrong
you're
with
saying
me
to
asking
this.
somebody if they.
It's not okay.
Yeah.
Tommy.
Oh, you're right.
Tommy,
I think
there've been some school teachers fired because they were on OnlyFans and Pornhub, and I think that's wrong.
yeah, I'm in the situation now.
Oh, Tiffany's on Pornhub. Nah. Just kidding.
I think
You are?
yes, I am. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Oh, she is.
So tell us about it tonight.
Okay.
Tell us about it tonight.
So a nurse.
put her on the spot, Tom.
I'm gonna make a long story short because I don't want to get into it. But a
Sure.
nurse that
Yeah, give me
works,
the Reader's Digest version.
exactly. A nurse that works at the hospital
Let's
where I
give us
gave
the
birth.
liar's
and the
version.
hospital that my
That's what they meant.
Huh?
He really meant to say, give us the liar's version.
Right, but he knows he's getting into drama.
He
Right
has
here.
to know
husband does
he's
his
a
kidney
liar.
treatments every month.
No, he knows.
Come on,
Emailed
nobody can
me
be this
and said, "Hey,
stupid.
you look
Nobody
familiar."
can be this stupid.
And I said, okay. And long story short, she basically told me that we figured out that she works at the place that I took my husband to.
Okay, right there, stop. I knew nothing about her husband, and that's what makes me mad. Now she's acting like, when she starts talking, she starts acting like I seen her a couple days after she took her husband to the hospital. I don't know anything about this woman's life other than me saying, you look familiar. Some part in my life, you look familiar. I know nothing about her husband. And now she acts like I
All right.
quit. I more recently seen her.
Okay, that's what you're saying.
A couple of days beforehand, and that's where I gave birth with my son. And at first, she does videos with Sharon and stuff like that, and come to find out, that's the whole reason she sought me out. And she
Now
knows.
I'm with you, SG.
Huh?
I said, she says I do videos with Sharon. Now I'm doing videos with you too.
Oh, geez. And now Michelle's going to put in her 2 cents here. Listen to this.
She will make fun of me. She will call me a heroin dope fiend. She actually
I've never
revealed to
called her
YouTube that
those
my son was born with opiates, which I
Huh?
I've never called her any of those names. I have never. Even on the sideline with Sharon, she can even vouch for me. I do not talk bad about her that way. I have told Tiffany herself, yeah, I might like laugh when people say things. I'm not going to lie. I do. I engage, I laugh, but I've never called her any of those things.
Yaxley, are you saying you're not circumcised? What does that mean? A fight in a crane factory? Oh, makeup, you mean? Okay. But you said, do American women only like their men mutilated? Circumcised? Another English man that isn't. Sunshine, so we know now, right? Circumcised this side and then uncircumcised that side. So whatever your preference.
I mean, actually, you could still get circumcised, just saying.
Yes, you could. You could.
It might hurt a little bit more now, but you could.
I heard it swells up when you get it done when you're older, like in your adult age. It's actually kind of like
He said no.
$10 for a dozen eggs. Wow.
Yeah, there's
Who
lots
said
of
okay?
cultures. There's lots of cultures that don't get circumcised. There are some cultures that don't.
Right.
You
$10
know,
for eggs. That's
Jewish people really don't circumcise.
what? Jewish circumcised? Of course they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. They have to. That's where it came from. The covenant with God and Abraham. I mean, yeah. Yeah. With God and Abraham and he said, I'll give you as many children as there are stars under this, in the sky, if you make sure that you're all circumcised. Yeah.
He actually says
What do you
no, they
mean? No,
do not. No,
yes,
they
they
do
do.
not.
It's in the Bible. It's in the
Okay,
Bible.
after this, that'll be our next topic. We'll Google and see, because I swear
Yeah.
I
No,
thought that
no, it's in the
Jewish.
Bible. Jews have to be circumcised. Absolutely.
And I do know that like a lot of European also don't, or like they don't really circumcise either. I mean, to me, it is more of it looks better, but there's really been, I always wondered like why, who woke up one day and was like, let's just trim the penis. And,
I
I mean,
told you it's in the Bible. It's because years ago, I think really it was more health wise, and a lot of the things they said in the Bible, they just said those things because it was healthier. And I think they were probably having a problem having kids and stuff because of it not being circumcised. And way back then, they
definitely
probably
for
weren't into that
bacterial,
cleanliness.
definitely for bacterial reasons and cleanliness. Yes, like that is, it is better to be circumcised for that reason. But unless obviously you should know how to clean yourself, though.
But I'm talking back in the biblical times.
Okay, so let's get back into this this
Okay,
other
all right,
thing.
here
We'll
we
do
go.
we'll do
never
circumcision
revealed
for
to
another
YouTube.
day.
I told YouTube I was on
Okay.
methadone. I never revealed that I was on opiates. Never.
Okay,
That
so
is
that's
HIPAA.
something too.
You can't.
Okay,
And
now
No, you're right.
she was on methadone when she had her baby. Like, how would I know that? How? This is what kills me is I was not even a nurse at this time. So not only was I not a nurse, there's no way I was her nurse. So how would I know anything about her? How would I know anything private about her at this time. And if I'm saying, and she even admits that like we possibly might have bumped into each other. So me bumping into you in a lobby, now I know you and your husband's whole history. Like this doesn't even make sense.
All right, so when I'm okay, so from what I've seen is I believe she said it herself like a long time ago on her own social media accounts, like her Facebook and stuff. I believe that's where it looked like. All right, well here, like
No, you know
okay.
what? And she has said things to me in email that I have never repeated. She has also said things to me in text messages that I have never repeated because it is unethical. It's not about HIPAA. There's just been a couple things that her and I have discussed that I don't feel is right to go on a platform and discuss that. And that's
Right,
what
exactly.
makes me ethical. And it makes me mad that she's berating my job. Okay, go ahead.
All right, but I'm just gonna like play one little thing here where
Okay.
I think it's this particular video. Okay, where she does say something does come up and be said about
She is the one who told us. She did
If
tell
what you
us.
said was the truth. Showing how even in and through all my struggles, my babies were always by my side. Okay. And I'm going to share with you my.
Now this is just a video from Chosen One community, and she does like address that topic here.
Story. I'm not going to allow you to take it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to own it. I'm going to own it. Okay.
I would say that could lead people to believe that somebody might have been partaking in something, her behavior there.
Right.
Right. And, and in actuality, I don't know what her, the reason why she's going on to Tom's and talking about you, when in actuality, to move away from things and, to just move away.
Okay.
And
then, like, I feel like this is the $1 million question. Okay. She wants to keep saying that I'm so unethical. If it's not me going against HIPAA, I'm just so unethical and going against the nursing conduct. Okay, why is it now 8 months later and you've done nothing about it? If I did something so illegal, why have you?
Well, you don't want her to do anything about it, so I wouldn't like ever, like taunt somebody to do something about it. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, when this is her behavior in this video that Chosen One community put up, I would say to just focus on, not antagonizing any fights, like her antagonizing the fight, like going on to Chosen One and saying that shit,
You know what? I don't care because I don't have nothing to hide and I didn't do anything.
No, I know
wrong.
you don't. I'm saying she does, really, in a way.
But my point, though, is that why hasn't she done anything about it, for one? For two, she has already admitted publicly that she's apologized to me. If somebody did something that not only unethical, but betrayed me that way, you would not get an apology out of me. So the whole
No, I don't think she's looking for an apology. But my point is, like earlier when I was saying how they're just like forgetting about what Bobbles had done to Sharon, like Michelle was saying, oh, well, it got her views and it was for entertainment purposes only. But, and what Tom had done, to me and to Sharon, saying also now you've got TH up there talking about you, and they're forgetting the behavior that TH has been displaying on YouTube. When she keeps saying what's been done to her, this has been her behavior. Let's just like listen to it a little bit here.
Just so you guys know, start being me. Lovely.
She's gonna start being her. That's what she's been saying. She's gonna start being her.
She is just abusing them up, even though they go to McDonald's and win stuff, and they be getting all kind of lovely stuff. But you know, she's still abusing them. You know. That's okay, because she's still happy, you know.
She does kind of sound like she was like kind of whatever, you know.
She definitely
Still happy. None of y'all.
Huh?
She definitely raises flags.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
I took her fame or her happiness.
In my opinion.
Murder somebody. If you were abused, you wouldn't be on YouTube talking like that. You'd be scared to death. Take that from a domestic violence survivor. When somebody abused.
I'm gonna slow it down a little bit to hear what she's saying here.
But that's the thing, is she has talked about it from like basically day
Day
one.
one.
Because when people talked about her teeth, that's what she said. At first she said it was hereditary. Then she said, you know, first of all, why would she tell us she's on meth? Like, it's only common sense that you're on meth if there's like methadone, I mean, if you've had a history. So, you know what I mean? Like, where do I come into this? You were already given, isn't this what this community is about too? What started it is just drug abuse. So like, it baffles me that she acts like I'm the one who publicized her.
Right, exactly. Right.
Uses you. You don't take it to YouTube and talk like that because you'd be scared for your. Take it to YouTube and talk like that, lady, because you'd be scared for your fucking life.
What lady?
Okay, baby, no problem.
And she's also talked about social or CPS too. So again, why would CPS be at your house? You know, she's the one who is told everything. I don't know nothing of that. And even if I did, like, who would go through all that schooling? Who is Tiffany? What would be so special about her that I would be willing to ruin my license and my job over her? What makes her think she's that special?
I don't know. I mean,
okay, go back to Tom's if you don't mind.
All right, I want to get to the part where
we all already know that she's the one.
I know, but I want to get to the part where she talks about her kid here.
Okay.
They're so cute when they're not your own, right?
There's a part where she's in about the hospital or something.
Okay. Yeah, actually, we are all offended by.
You know, they do it just to get, you know, have more money. Whereas I didn't want all these business. You know, and that's one of the main reasons why I started the channel, because I wanted to teach people. Say things to me about my kids, like, you know, just to be an asshole, I'm about to not ever put seatbelts on again. And then what?
Oh, that's real. Like,
huh?
Like, who even says that? You know, how nasty
I know.
are you that you would throw your kids under the bus like that? Just what?
Right.
What?
Right. That is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Here we go. This is
at CPS, like they ruined his life. I just got Zachy taken, but he was still in the ICU because, you know, withdrawing.
Withdrawing. She said it.
Yeah. Do you remember
She's
which month that video was in?
Huh?
Do you remember? Do you have a date on when she posted that video?
Yeah, this is Chosen One Community's video. I don't have a date. Hold on a minute. I'll see what else she's saying here. Hold on.
6 children. I have other things going on. My children were already taken from me in 2015. But my 16-year-old looks at CPS like they ruined his life. I just got Zachy taken, but he was still in the ICU because, you know, withdrawing. Right when we got him back. And people, they laugh when I put pictures like this
This
stuff.
is on
Like, look at
Chosen
her
One
then and
Communities video.
look at her now, and you know, how did she rapidly change? Look at, you know, how disgusting she is. And
She went right from talking about her kid to, you know, herself then too.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's Chosen One Community saying TH rages against alleged CPS cases. In case anybody can drop Chosen One Communities. I don't know if I have them on here that could drop their link, but oh my God, this is a video game where the lady farts. That's weird. That's strange.
I know, but before she made that comment, it was not HIPAA. I only said HIPAA because I was under the impression she gave documents I showed her to Sharon. So that's why I thought it was HIPAA at first. But once I
No,
found out
she's claiming that you gave her documents. I mean, she gave you documents.
Yeah, she never did. But honestly, even if she did, and let's just say I was to give them, I don't think that I could get in trouble for that because it's not her record at the actual hospital. But that
Yeah,
never
she
happened.
gave
though.
you the documents. She
But
gave you
she-
the documents.
Like, come on, who just sits around with their documents from when they delivered 8 years ago? Like, who does that? She never sent
But
me
it'd be a lot different if you had the documents and gave them out. But she had those were her own medical records that she shared.
Exactly. But that she
It's
never
not
sent
your
me
it's
that.
not your choice. You know, you're just a regular person. Then you're not working, and those aren't her.
Right.
You
But
know.
that never happened. She never sent me no documents. She never
Right.
sent me. She did talk about it. She did. That was talked about in an email because she was trying to find a certain nurse who took care of her. And I was going to be nice and try to help her find that person. But she never sent me no emails. And she even says later on in one of her lives that she thought she sent them to me, but she must not have.
Okay.
And even if she did, why would I give them to Sharon? Why would Sharon care? Nobody cares about you,
Right.
Tiffany. Nobody cares.
Then I was like, okay, you're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. And then she continued to talk about me and like do all kinds of shit. So I said, this is a code of conduct and ethics. You took a vow when you became a healthcare worker that you would not treat your patients like this.
You're not
So
my
just because you
patient.
Yeah, you're not.
You're
Yeah,
not my
that's ridiculous.
patient, and I'm not talking about you. Like now I'm talking about you, but I haven't even been around for a few days, and here she is back at it again. So I'm going to keep clapping back for every time she talks about it. I'm going to go on a panel. I'm going to do something every time she talks about it because apparently she likes this kind of attention. So if she wants this attention, we can go there because I have nothing to hide.
And Hey Pug says HIPAA doesn't apply to regular people. I am a quality control analyst for health information management.
Yeah, you're right.
Just because you clocked out doesn't mean that you can continue to call me a toothless heroin fiend.
I've never called
You know-
you that.
Yeah, and that
I
doesn't
call
even
you a
like.
liar. You are a liar. You're
Yeah,
a liar.
I've never heard you call her any of that stuff.
I call her a liar. That's what I call her. I call her a habitual liar. That's exactly what she is.
Well, do lawyer talk now.
So if the thing is,
Right.
right? So if you're a healthcare professional, then be professional and follow the rules. Like
Exactly.
it's
I
not
am
your job,
following the
no
rules,
matter what you
Michelle.
Mystique, who is Rachel Reed, says that nurse was fishing for information, probably, and you confirmed info. Maybe. I've had that done to me.
No, there was no conspiracy.
No. You didn't have to fish for information because she's always talking. You know?
Yeah.
Tiffany is always talking.
Well, and what would make
Tell
again?
people.
What makes her so special that I'm just gonna pick someone randomly from Hamtramck. Hey, let's fish for her information. We don't need to fish. We can look at her and tell exactly what's going on in her life. We don't need to fish.
Right.
That doesn't make it okay for the professional who is supposed to be, you know, your job is to take care and keep patient confidentiality. So it's not you. None of it should be coming from your mouth. You
Okay,
know, if
Michelle, let me know what comes from my mouth. Michelle, if you're listening, please tell me what came out of my mouth. Since you want to voice your opinion, why don't you tell me what came out of my mouth?
if
Not
the
what
patient
came out of
wants to
Tiffany's
disclose
mouth, what came out
any
of
type
my
of
mouth.
illness or whatever, that's up to them. But like as far as you took that, you're in that profession, you're supposed to keep stuff confidential.
You act ridiculous, Michelle. I mean, Michelle's talking like she knows anything about it.
Now she wants to wake up.
Who?
Michelle.
Yeah, I know, right?
So, like, you should forget the patient's name as soon as they leave.
But
Like,
it wasn't, you know,
She
and
was
the
not patient. And when even if I bumped into her, do you know what's funny is I wouldn't have known her name. It's not like I said, "Hi, I'm so and so. What's your name?" Oh, blah blah blah. No, it was if it was this person that I'm thinking of, it was a matter of, can you tell me how to get to this so and so? You know what I mean? Like I don't know her name, so yeah,
Right.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
and here's the thing, like there's like this, I don't know if they're using Sanskrit or I don't know.
Teresa,
They're a
I
mob.
have asked. Teresa says, ask them for evidence of their claim, Sunshine. Yes, I have plenty of times have asked Tiffany TH to go on panel, but she doesn't want to. She will not talk to me one-on-one. And she blocks me whenever she unblocks me to tell me what she wants to tell me. But then when it's my turn to respond, she blocks me on everything.
Right, but here's the thing, like just like this person who's on mine and Tom's channel says, people like to find excuses to do some bullshit. It's not looking good on their character. Just saying, right? So that person who's a mod in Tom's room is trying to make it look like as if you have a bad character. That's why I go back and play stuff like Chosen One Communities video where it highlights Tiffany H's um Tiffany H's character. And then there's no evidence to, show that you have bad character. So at the end of the day, the more that we, expose about them through, replaying videos, everything that exposes them, this is all null and void, really. They're all null and void. Like Chosen One is, in my opinion, he's a main. That's why he said, no, Tiffany, do it tonight. He's a main drama stirrer.
Well, then shame on him if he wants to engage and encourage lies. But like he said to her, being nice and moving on is not going to get you any subs. But making up lies and defaming someone's job, my profession. This isn't just like, she's just like threatening to expose me on YouTube. Like she's threatening to call my job and humiliate me. It's not about me worrying about getting in trouble. It would just be humiliating to have somebody call my job. First of all, shouldn't even know my whole name though. That's what kills me too. What are you gonna just call a hospital and say, we have somebody on YouTube who might be talking about me? Like, that's why she
Here's
hasn't
the
called
thing
already.
too, right? Like, okay, here's the thing too. Didn't you say that you had seen that movie Girl Interrupted?
Yes.
And so the scene that I'm talking about, how poignant and intense that scene is with that song that plays, right? With Brittany Murphy.
I've seen the movie, but it's been a long time, so I honestly don't really recall. Like, I just kind of remember Angelina Jolie being in there and didn't she kiss another girl or something or?
Right, but there was a scene with Brittany Murphy where she keeps playing that song, Why Do the Stars Go On Shining? And Winona Ryder walks up the stairs and sees Brittany Murphy, and it's just the record is playing over and over and over again because Brittany had, unalived herself.
I'm gonna have to watch that movie again because you keep
Yeah. Yeah, that part, and that's right there, like tells me, like I don't think that TNH has the time or the money or the even I don't know. Oh yeah, Heathers is a great movie. Yeah, it is a great movie. To really even do any of this stuff. I think that we should take note of what their first conversation, what they were talking about here, was about Bobbles. And I do think that Bobbles, I think anybody, not just Bobbles, I think anybody can have an epiphany and something happen, like somebody be there at a time when, like, if you went right now, Sunshine, and just watched that scene from that movie, that one scene for that song, I don't think you would have refused a request for that song at that time in the middle of the night,
Mm-hmm.
no matter who it came from, you know? And I think the next day when she saw how her friends acted just because she asked for a song, it kind of opened her eyes that they still haven't, like Tiffany H still hasn't said, you know, that she's sorry to Bobbles, and she should. So should Luna.
You know, honestly, I don't even know what's going on with that whole situation.
I think that Bobbles, they go as Bobbles goes. These girls, you know, these women, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that Bobbles that night saw a lot of how people who, not, it's not that I don't care about her or that I care about her, but I do as a whole care. And I think if you went now in Google or YouTube, just like if you muted yourself and went and typed in the end of the world scene from Girl Interrupted, I think you'd understand what I'm talking about and saying without me saying it, because I don't want to. Because if anybody had asked for that song, that scene would come to my head. And
do you think Bobbles starting to see the light about TH?
yeah, I think that Bobbles voluntarily took herself off her medication, which is what she said she did. And then maybe felt a certain type of way one night, that she got some kindness somewhere where she wasn't maybe sure if there'd be kindness there. And then her friends couldn't. Do me a favor, Sunshine. Just mute yourself and type in on YouTube. If you have another device or something, or your phone.
Yeah, I don't want to do it on this, because last time I accidentally somehow went out, and then that's how I end up getting out of your live. So
because it's really like, if anybody hasn't ever seen that scene of in Girl Interrupted, it's the end of the world scene. And man, what kind of a dick would somebody be if you're having a music stream where you're playing music and taking requests? And I didn't know. Here's the key. Here's the kicker. I didn't know that song. Okay. But I did know it when I played it. And yes, Yaxley, that's what I'm thinking. That she got a shock. Not fickle, really, so much as uncaring. You know? Uncaring.
I guess I feel like probably what maybe happened was, they see Bobbles as like their leader. She is kind of like the leader of the pack, and or the ringmaster, if you want to, if you want to call it that. And I think that they were always like following her lead on going against SG or Sharon. And now all of a sudden, you know, she's being, I don't even want to say nice, because yeah, just her asking for music is not necessarily saying she's being nice. It's just her engaging with you, and it's in a positive way. It wasn't in a negative way. And I think they saw it as betrayal, like, okay, here we've been defending you against this woman, and now you're in there like just singing along like all happy, which then it's almost like, is that then war's defeated? You know, why does it have to be such a horrible thing? But I also think that there's people who get entertainment out of you and Bobbles not getting along.
Except that my daughter was at risk there, and you know, and Bobbles also admitted that at one point she said, why do you think I'm off my meds so I can come at you as hard as I can come at you? And then maybe she saw a kind gesture, and that kind gesture made her say, why do I want to go at her or somebody as hard as I can, that I have to go off my own meds? And she went back on them. And that's what she was saying in her last live stream. That's why she's back on her meds and seems calmer, is because she went back on her meds, because she had purposely gone off them to destroy. And then maybe there was a
sense either. I mean, that doesn't even make sense either. And I'm sorry, who just decides to go off their meds so that they can be destructive? That's not healthy at all. Like, you need to go seek counseling if you feel like you're a worse person off your meds and you purposely want to be that worse person. That doesn't even make sense. I think that's
well,
another
that's what
topic.
she said herself in her last live stream. She said that it wasn't good. You know, it wasn't that was, you know, she made an appointment with her, you know, like she said herself, like, what was she thinking? You know, more or less, that's
Tomcat says sue for defamation. Yeah, I've already threatened Tiffany that if she calls my job one time, that I will be suing her for defamation of character, because she can't just go around, you know, right now she hasn't really, well, she does kind of say where I work. Sometimes she does kind of out things, but you know what? Nobody even knew I was a nurse until she told everybody. And I didn't want anybody to know that. I didn't come here to YouTube as a nurse. I came here as me. And
right.
That's not.
But what I'm saying is, I think that Bobbles is the one who, at that time, when she was off, you know, her meds and was like out for blood, that's what you want there. Well, what I'm saying is that I can hope, though, Sharon, your perineum.
This perineum. Why did you have some repairs done down there?
What I'm saying is, you know, that Tiffany H doesn't have a leg to stand on for about the HIPAA. You know, if she was saying
But the problem becomes, though, is that if people do start connecting, or she starts telling people, because she can figure out where exactly how to get a hold of me if she wanted to. The point is that there's already.
Well, I think the thing is, though, Bobbles did call you. Remember that time?
Yes.
So what I'm saying is, it seems like it's in everybody's best interest.
Oh, here comes Tiffany. Let's go. Let's see. Look, you're harassing me, so go ahead, sue me. You got a hold of me and you started harassing me. I have a whole conversation where you say it's funny to you. You told people my child. First of all, Tiffany, I got a hold of you as a friend, and I'm sorry. I regret ever trying to befriend you. Ever. You do not deserve my friendship. And then what kills me too is Tiffany, didn't you also text me and ask me for medical advice? So why
What
if
kills
I'm
me is that she puts LMFAO in her paragraph at all. How could you be laughing your fucking ass off, Tiffany, if it's this
Tiffany,
serious to
I
you?
never told anybody that anybody was born with opiates. No one, please, Tiffany, go get that live stream of me saying that, and I please want you to play it on your channel. Please, whatever you think that I have done that is unethical, I want you to post the text. I want you to post the live stream. I want you to show proof to this world what I have done to you. And by the way, Tiffany, they do not drug test the freaking umbilical cord, you dumbass. It's called the meconium. The meconium is the baby's first poop, and that is what we test for any drugs that were in the system, not the umbilical cord. So if you're going to tell a story, go back and do your research, honey, because you're an idiot.
But isn't that inside the umbilical cord?
No, don't post it this week. Post it now. Post it right now. Would you ask
But
me?
see, that doesn't make sense. That if you don't want it posted, then why would you say to her to post it?
Why would I not want her to post what?
I don't even know what you guys are talking about posting.
Because she's saying that I have told people that her kid was on opiates. I want her to show proof. That's never came out of my mouth. So I'm challenging her. I want her to post proof of everything she is defaming and claiming that I have done. I want, because guess what, SG? There is no proof. That's why I am
Right, but there's proof that she said it about her own kid. That's what I'm saying. We've already shown it.
No.
Like, she already said it about her own kid.
Make sure that
So it's null and void.
Make sure nobody blocks her, because I want to read every word she says. She literally
look at CBS like they ruined his life. I just got Zachy taken.
She
but he was still in the ICU because, you know,
fun of me was funny. She told me that bullied me for purpose.
Right when we got him back.
Right. So she says it herself right there. I mean,
2015. But my 16-year-old looks at CBS like they ruined his life. I just got Zachy taken. But he was still in the ICU because, you know, this darling.
Okay, so Tiffany says, where'd it go here? She literally admitted in our phone conversations that she thought people making fun of me was funny. She told me that she bullied for a good purpose. LOL. A nurse doing that is okay to you guys? Okay, first of all, Tiffany, let's recap. You were whining about how people make fun of you, and I told you I was trying to be your friend and trying to uplift you by saying, you know what, Tiffany? You are who you are, and if your teeth, if you're Muslim, if your weight is what makes people draw attention to you and you want to build your channel, then own it. You know, if it bothers you so much, then change it. But like I was trying to explain to her that there's certain comedians who have lost weight, and then once they lost weight, they really weren't that funny anymore. Like I think of Reba. Do you remember the blonde hair Bobby what was her name?
the one, the Billy or whatever. I know who you're talking about. The girl that married her husband.
Yes. And so she was pretty, she was heavier, and she was funny, and she's what made her character. She lost weight at the end of the show, and guess what?
She wasn't that funny.
And you don't even hear her no more. And then the show
she wasn't that funny either.
Same thing with there's a couple other ones too. They all want to lose weight, but then they're not funny anymore, because you know why? Because being overweight is what also helped them with their character. You know, not everybody wants to see skinny bitches all the time. You know, there's got to be something about somebody that gives you your own uniqueness. And Tiffany has definitely things about herself that are unique about herself. And I was trying to tell her, look, you know what? Laugh with them. If this is
Jules, I mean, not Jules, Tiffany, how come you don't think it's a problem that Jules, who was a nurse, does these things? How come you don't think it's a problem that Crystal Love RN, when she came out, was doing shit like that?
Okay.
How come you don't think any of that is a fucking problem for nurses to be talking the way they are supposedly talking?
Okay, Tiffany, you're talking about your husband, and I've never met your husband or your son or anybody. Like, so why are you even talking about that? Then that means everybody on this platform could have been my patient. Because I work at a hospital, and anybody who lives in Michigan, I might as well say I better not talk to them because you're all my patient. Tiffany, not just you and your husband, your family, everybody's my patient. Everybody.
Where? What do you mean? In the place you work, it's the only doctor's office?
She says, and on top of that, she is a nurse where my husband, my son, and myself are patients at. She didn't have to be my personal nurse. She still cannot act like that or seek. Where'd it go?
That's
Seek me out.
ridiculous, Tiffany.
Honey,
Tiffany,
no one
what you're
seeks
saying,
out. Get over yourself. No one seeks
Tiffany,
you out.
oh yeah, that's ridiculous, Tiffany, because if she didn't put out your fucking private medical records,
Now I
you-
want to point out something else for people too. Tiffany, if I went against conduct and I told people information about you, why would you then text me and ask me for medical advice? Why would you do that? Who does that? Out of all the people, isn't your sister a nurse? Why would you call me and ask me for medical advice? Or text me, I'm sorry. Why would you text me for medical advice if you hate me so bad because I'm such a horrible nurse? But you know what? I didn't respond to her because I wanted to say, you know what? Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you sit there and berate my job, and then you have the audacity to, and it was something stupid. It was really, really a stupid thing that she asked for, but it was the point. Tiff, start with
Steven says skinny girls are ugly to me. Well, thanks a lot, Steven.
Okay, and then the other thing too is now she's saying on that live too with Tom that she cleansed herself of meth. No, didn't you just say the other day, honey, that you lied about that? Now today you're back to not being on meth. Like, which is it, Tiffany? Are you on it or are you not? So on certain channels you're clean, but other ones you're not. I mean, that doesn't even, you're such a liar. How can, and this is another thing that bothers me too about people. There probably are very nice people that are following her, but let's look at the whole picture here. What kind of person claims to be a nice, humane person, but is sitting there making up lies about someone's profession? It's not like, it was bad enough she wants to try to get the Tim Hortons people in trouble, but
Right, but
nurse.
let me just ask her a question. Tiffany H, let me ask you a question. What song did Bobbles ask for that night in my live stream? I'm just curious, like what song? Like when you came on bitching the next day and Tiffany M was on your panel and everybody was bitching about it.
Sharon. Hold on. Now she's saying I'm talking about Sharon and you, SG. No, I went back and I screenshot anything I've ever said about you to Sharon. And I don't know if she sent it to you, but it honestly wasn't bad. It was not bad.
I don't even care about that stuff. That stuff doesn't bother me.
I know, but see, this is another lie. And I've never talked bad about Sharon to her. Never. Never. No, don't say bye and have fun. Let's keep going, Tiffany. Why don't you put right now what I've said about SG and Sharon? Don't.
No, I don't want that. All I'm asking is,
yeah, jump on the panel, Tiffany. Come on, Tiffany, jump on the panel. Can you drop your link for her? If I'm going to be late for work or tired for work, let's make it worth a while. Like, come on, let's make this real good.
Other people of doing things. I'm asking about Tiffany. Tiffany H, tell me what you were, bitching about in that live stream.
Okay, I
about
took of my freaking self. I took a picture of myself so that I wasn't a weirdo trying to talk to her without her knowing what I looked like. And then you asked me about a nurse, and I took a picture off of Facebook to show it to you. This is what a bitch you are. A bitch, C-U-N-T. You are. Because I tried to do something nice for you, and you want to take notes and try to berate me now and point out that how unethical I am. fuck you. And fuck anybody who thinks you're this nice, holy person. You're a piece of shit person. Take that.
Wait, but you
God.
can't
You're a
say, you
piece of
can't send
fucking
anything
shit.
to Tiffany H. I mean, you can't. You can't. You know what I mean? Like, that's a given because she already had come out on Tom's fucking channel, who records everybody.
This
You
is
know?
why you got no friends, Tiffany. This is why, I have friends in real life. I have a man. I have kids. I take care of my own. What do? You're on YouTube making up lies. You want friends so bad. This is not how you make friends, honey. This is not. I am a good person, and I would have been a good person to be friends with. How come I don't have problems with Sharon? Sharon and I have been friends for about 8 months, 10 months now. Not one time have me and Sharon gotten in an argument. You don't see me arguing with anybody else unless it has something to do with Tiffany. Why is that? Tiffany, why do you have 20 people, maybe even more, but 20 people that are constantly feuding with you and calling you out, dogging you, back and forth with you, but you don't see that about me? Why is that, Tiffany? Tiffany's people. Why is that? Ask yourself, why is that? Who's the common denominator here? None of you will make you relapse. Nobody's trying to make you relapse, you dumbass. So none of you will make me relapse. None of you will take my kids. None of you will do a damn thing because I'm a strong person and will not break me. No, because why? Because you're evil. And then, yeah, you're going to call out and say, oh, she's telling people to call CPS. I am telling people that if they think that there's something wrong in your house, they should not feel bad about calling CPS. When you're on a platform and telling people that are
All right. So wait a minute. So wait 1 minute here. Okay.
Come up here,
I
Tiffany.
just want,
Tell Tiffany to come up on your panel because I'm sick of reading. I want to hear her stupid ass mouth.
you said she came up on your panel? Or Tiffany? I mean,
I've never been on
what
your
I'm saying is, what I want to say here is just like, I mean,
show
I
proof
just don't
where I
understand.
said your son was on opiates. I want you to show proof that I said Tiffany H's son was on opiates when she delivered her baby.
I don't want to hear any of that. I don't want to hear any. Okay. What does that mean? What this question, please, is saying? Tiffany H, I don't think like that, that how many people do you have blocked in this room and you can't see anybody in here? Tiffany H. How many people do you have blocked in here and you can't see?
How did I harass you? You are the one still going on. You are defaming my job. Please tell me how I'm harassing you. Am I calling the police? Am I calling CPS? Am I calling you? Am I going to your page and being a troll and talking shit? No, I'm not. How about you? I've told you this one-on-one. Quit telling people your business and you wouldn't have this. And let's go back to the bullying thing. When she says that I said, oh, then I guess my bullying worked. She called me a bully about the seatbelt.
Why do you have to spell proof? P-R-O-F, Tiffany. Why do you have to spell proof like that? Proof is spelled with 2 O's. Why do you have to spell it like that? That's fucking annoying. It like totally undermines anything you're trying to say about anything. Not spelling right, to me anyway. That's how I feel. I don't know, it's just how I feel.
Okay, but I want to say this too, because she talks about me bullying her. No, what I said to her, because she called me a bully and said that I was bullying her about her kids wearing a seatbelt. First of all, I was very nice when I said it, and it's in her video that she has on her other channel. It is still up where everybody can see what I said to her. It was very nice to her the way I said it. And so more recently, when she said I bullied her about it, and I said, well, then I guess my bullying worked then in that aspect, because now your children wear seatbelts. Your fucking kids should wear seatbelts, you dumbass. You fucking dumbass.
All right, try to simmer down on the swearing. That's what I'm trying to do on here, because you have to. Okay, but see, that's when she is typing what she wants to say. So she has the volume down. She's not even listening. She's not even listening, Sunshine. You see that?
Drop your link. I want her to come to your link. I want her to come to your panel.
I thought I just did drop it. I didn't. Okay. She won't come up. She's got us blocked. She's got the volume turned down.
You wish all of us the best. Do you wish me the best too, Tiffany? Do you
She
wish
can't
me the
even hear what
best?
you're saying. She can't even hear what you're saying. She's got you blocked. She's got the volume turned down
Well,
completely.
she's an idiot. She's an idiot.
That is an idiotic move to do.
She's
Big
a spineless
time.
coward. A spineless coward who's a habitual liar. And for her friends that want to constantly defend her, well, then try to help her. Try to help her with her lies. Medical department on your panel. Hey, maybe I should reach out to the hospital you were at, SG, and show some of your nurses that were not your personal nurses. How would you wish? How do you not know that any of these nurses that maybe you did have treatment with are not on here? You don't know. Nobody knows. And there's a difference. I was not your nurse, Tiffany. I never took care of you. I was not your nurse. Thank you, Tomcat. I know I should not be letting her get me upset like this, but she's getting me upset because she's such an idiot. And I'm sorry I was ever nice to that person. And I want, like, there's times that she talks and I want to believe that she truly wants, like, to make peace. This is not peace. This is your
No,
trying
she
to
kind of
prove.
just said she's gonna stalk my nurses that were at the hospital. Medical department on your panel. Hey, maybe I should reach out to the hospital you were at, SG, and show some of the nurses that were not your personal nurses how you wish death and cancer on us.
Okay, Tiffany, you want
Hey,
to
Tiffany, could you show me where I wish death and cancer on you? If you're going to show it to anybody else, could you show it to me?
Oh, and Tiffany, by the way, I never threatened to get your husband's phone number. I said, what does your husband think about this? I want you to show where I said I'm going to get your husband's phone number. And secondly, I would never jeopardize my job to go into a chart to get your husband's phone number when fucking people here have it. I wouldn't need to call your husband. You are not oh my God, what's the word I'm looking for? Relevant enough in my life for me to care about you and your husband. Get over yourself.
An example for empathy's sake, I don't believe anybody's been threatening to do anything to her. Why would she say that to me? Lycan.
This is just a plea for her to get what negative is against her. She has to constantly draw the attention somewhere else. So, what is the worst thing that she could say right now? The worst thing is she could say that there's a nurse out there who is going against HIPAA and like calling her a junkie and making fun of her, because that would not be a very nice person, for one. For two, does a nurse not have an opinion? Is a nurse not allowed to say those things? It probably wouldn't be like, I wouldn't probably
No,
promote.
I know that. I know, Lycan. I agree.
Look good.
I
It
agree.
doesn't look good. And, it does
I
kind
agree.
of question like, okay, well, how can you
Here's
take
the thing, though. Here's the thing. See what Lycan just said? He said, you guys aren't seriously worried about Tiffany H, are you? Come on. Right? And that's the truth. So basically, there's been a lot of changes on YouTube lately with, their guidelines. I mean, really, they've really pulled a lot of, they've changed a lot of, their stuff. So basically, I was trying to do a live stream without a lot of swearing, without a lot of hatred. I would do the, commentary on, but then it became that everything that was being played was boring. boring. I was getting, seeing that. And here's the thing though, and you actually, okay, well, I mean, is that, it doesn't mean that it means anything. I would just like to know what that even means. Like, I know what a DNC means. Isn't that like a scraping pregnancy or something? Like, I'm not sure what that means.
What don't you know?
So, see, there's a question on the panel right now.
You can't refuse to treat patients that have had a DNC. What like, I know what a DNC is, but I don't understand that question. You can't refuse to treat patients that have had a DNC. Who even is talking about that? Like, I guess I'm really confused.
They're trying to say that, I don't know that you said that. I don't know. I never heard you say that. I don't even know half the shit that goes on.
Okay, whoever the question please person is, can you give me more, can you be more direct on what exactly your question is? Are you insinuating? Are you asking me? Or is it a general question? Like, I guess I'm really confused on what your question is. But no, you cannot refuse. First of all, like, I can't refuse any patients that I take care of. I mean, unless they're my family, then I could probably say, it's not ethical. I need, I can't take care of this person, but I can't refuse to take care of a patient because of their history. There is a recording of you saying that you have refused to treat patients that have had one. It's posted. Okay, where's it posted? Please tell me. Please tell me, because I'd like to hear it. This is just one of her people that are lying. There's how many people in the chat right now?
You're right, Marley. That's exactly what it is. There were 78.
There's 78 right now?
In here, yeah.
Okay, 78 people, and only one person right now can say there's a recording of me. Okay, he or she posted the link. Where's it posted? Can you post it in here, please? Post it in here, please.
They can't post links in here. The person who's not a mod.
Oh, okay. Well, what is your name so I can go find your link? I'd like to hear that. I'd like to hear where I said a DNC is when somebody has like an abortion or
Okay, all right. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing what I'm gonna say right now, okay? First of all, Tiffany H, you made don't post links. Yeah, don't be posting any links. Or don't be putting any channel names. Don't be putting shit. Okay. All right. So that question, please, is going to be blocked, because if it's TM, I just don't want her here. If she's going to tell people they can't go to her channel, if they come here, then neither can she. Okay. And that's the bottom line there. And the second thing is this, straight up, it is truly Tiffany H. If you're going to have a live stream earlier today talking about how you're going to be human, then why were you on The Chosen Ones tonight talking about Sunshine? Why were you doing that? You're the one continuously stirring shit. And here's the thing. Your hands are not clean. You are not using, you said in a video, I might as well not use seatbelts at all. You guys are getting me want to not use seatbelts at all. You said, because he got taken away because of withdrawals. You said those things. You said those things. You did. Okay. That's it. That's the bottom line, is that you sat there in your live stream today, which was the one I started off, playing, saying, oh, I feel bad if people are trying to manifest to you about, relapse. Say, I understand what you're saying to Carrie Ann B. And now you are sitting there saying, you guys aren't going to get me to relapse. You guys aren't going to do this. You guys aren't going to do that. Acting like we did something to you, and we didn't. Okay? Nobody's doing anything to you. Stop making this shit up. Stop it. I don't know if you like to just pretend people are doing things to you, but you certainly said You were on chemo and you spelled chemo K-E-M-O. Okay? You did. You did. You did. You did. You said you were getting your teeth pulled and you weren't. You had that mask on. You pretended. You took accolades for being so brave and you weren't getting them. You've lied to people's faces. Okay? All I'm saying is this. Everything isn't about you. All right. You want to say, oh, some people, they're going to be who they are and that's it. Just let them be who they are. Well, Ted Bundy, you think it's a good idea to let people like that be who they are? Different people. You need to realize nothing is being done to you. Okay. You don't just get to say, a nurse doesn't get to say this. Duh, duh, duh. Shut up. Stop it. You don't get to come into a live stream and start being a bitch while you have your volume down. You don't. You just don't.
Marley,
Okay?
nobody wants anybody to relapse, and nobody even talked about that. She brought that up. Nobody threatened that they want her to
Nobody
relapse.
did.
Just her
Yep.
with another
She did.
pity party for herself, where they can all say, "Oh, SG and Sunshine are making her possibly relapse." This is just another poor me, Tiffany. Okay, and like how you just said about her being caught in lies, she has already just said the other day that she lied about going off meth treatment before her supposedly teeth were pulled, and then supposedly she got back on it because she was going to get her teeth pulled. First of all, a dentist would never prescribe that. Okay, secondly, she admitted she lied about that. Why? And I actually felt bad for her when she said that she was embarrassed to have to admit that she lied. I mean, I really did feel bad for her. But why did you lie about it in the first place, though?
Yeah, that's what it gets to the point where, okay, Tiffany, just stay in your own lying lane. We don't want to be in there. But, we all can't go in her chat room because we're blocked.
Right.
But, she can come in here with her volume down and be like, and everybody blocked and just sit there, bashing us.
Steven, she's in a methadone clinic. She's on maintenance.
And in your opinion, allegedly, yeah.
In my opinion?
Yeah, I'm just saying that. Just, yeah.
Oh, okay. So in my opinion,
Marley says, Sunshine, I want to ask you a question.
Yes, Marley.
Exactly. Weren't you waiting for somebody to say something? Me too. Like they could talk to us, like we were both talking.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
We would have sat there forever. Feb and April convo coming today. Oh, when's your birthday, actually, by the way? Because we were trying to have a birthday live stream for you. Yes, Tomcat, you're absolutely right. Don't you realize how much she caused a lot of people? Whose kid? Nobody's kid is.
Okay, tell me if I'm wrong or not, but the only thing you said when you came out was the hospital's policy on baby's last name. You didn't say anything about any medical records. Okay.
That's true. Yep.
Yes. And this is me speaking. You can Google this. This is not me like giving inside information on the hospital. This is a Michigan law. I mean, there's Michigan laws. There's just, you can name your baby any name you want, whether you're married or not. You can name your baby any name you want. And what I was saying was, when a mother is admitted into the hospital when she has a baby, when the baby is born, the baby's last name is admitted under the mother's last name. Okay? If the mother is under her married name, the baby's last name would be under the married name. I was pointing out that the baby on her Facebook, the bands that were on the baby's hand had her married last name. The only way that that name would have been on the baby's band is if the mother's last name was that.
Now, I just want to say, in the way I would think about it is, that's a little detail to be looking at, zooming in that close to the baby's wristband, somebody's baby's wristband, to find out and knowing her last name. if you knew her last name and other people didn't, and you said that's her last name, and that was me, I'd be a little creeped out.
No, well, the reason why I noticed that is because when people were questioning if she was really married. And
Well,
I
I'd
haven't,
be a little creeped out that you were
well,
pointing out what was my real name and isn't and wasn't.
well, I mean, I actually was just trying to help her, but I mean, that's fine if you think it's creepy. I mean, I'm very observant, so I'm a very observant person. Um, but when I seen it, like when I looked on her Facebook and there was pictures of when the baby was born, it's I didn't even have to zoom in. It's very clear on the crib card. It was on. It wasn't even on the baby band. It was the crib card. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like when they put crib cards on
Yeah,
the
I know,
cribs.
but that would freak me the fuck out. It would kind of piss
Well,
me off.
you know, most people don't usually post stuff like that. I mean, you want to try to be, you know. Oh, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I posted that when I had my kids. But I don't know. But anyway, so that was just my way of trying to tell people, like, in my opinion, I think she is married, or at least was. But then somebody said, well, what if she lied? Yeah, I guess you could come in and lie and say that your last name is your husband's last name or your boyfriend's last name. But you take the chance of the insurance not covering it because now your insurance is not going to match the name that you are admitted under.
My last name on my birth certificate is not my well, don't say that. Yeah, actually, can you remove your comment right there, please? I'd appreciate it if you could, please. Uh, you know, like my last name, but each state has different laws, and there's one other state besides Massachusetts that is my mother wanted to give me my, like she said, like who my father was, right? And they were like, well, are you married to him? And she said, no. And they said, well, then we have to put bastard. And thank you, actually. And she said, you know, no. And then so she put but she wasn't still married to, you know, her ex-husband, but that was her last name. But she had to give me her ex-husband's last name because they wouldn't give me the same last name as hers or my father's last name. It would be bastard.
Well, in Michigan, you can name your baby any name you want to. Doesn't matter if you're married to another guy and you have a baby by a different guy. You can name your baby Will Smith if you want to. You can name your baby any name you want to. You cannot just put a dad on the birth certificate, though, unless you're married. You have to be legally married to put a dad on the birth certificate. And I know this because I used to do this. This is not because I'm a nurse and I know this.
Right. Okay. So she didn't ever negate that she was legally married, right?
I don't know. It was people questioning that. And yeah, I like how somebody said when TH lies, you would go check, like Tomcat says. Yeah. And I did. I admitted that I went like a whole day and went through her Facebooks because the day she posted about all her pregnancies and her baby dads, and that's another thing too. She sits here and says that either me or somebody else is the one who outed her supposedly cancer. She's the one who said that. In that same video of her talking about all the baby daddies at the very end when she said she had I don't know if it was when she had the baby or during the pregnancy, but that's when she found out she had liver cancer. And then that video right there is what made me go fact check her. That is what made me the next day go to her Facebook and go through her whole Facebook. So it's not that I was purposely seeking out to see what her last name was because her last name is on her Facebook. I didn't have to look to see what the name was. I just coincidentally
I'm just saying that some people didn't know her last name. So, like,
yes, they did. Everybody has known her last
not
name.
everybody did.
Everyone has known her last name. And then even one time Tish accidentally posted her husband's email. So that's how people got his name. So she has posted her name. She's posted her name. Just like she'll say that she didn't
I know,
get
but here's the thing. Just like Lycan said, does Tiffany H really make us feel threatened in any way? Like, no. In my opinion, no.
No, but when you have somebody that's totally making a lie, it's like it
Oh, I
just
know all about people totally making up lies. I do, but I feel like, you know, she's got 5 kids. She's got a lot on her plate. I mean, if she wants to spend her fucking time ignoring her kids and going after you, then we can just play Chosen One Community's videos again and she can look like a fool. I mean, everything of her behavior is well documented. So, I mean, seriously, she needs to just focus on herself.
but she doesn't. And then like I think I don't know if it was today or yesterday, she claims that she's going to start paying attention to her kids, but here we are again in the middle of the night talking about stuff we've been talking about for 8 months. And that's what I don't understand. If you're so upset about something I've done 8 months ago, why haven't you done anything about it?
Well, I think that the thing is that first of all, that was one of Tom's mods that posted that comment in there out of the blue. And that was Tom saying, "No, Tiffany, do it tonight." She said she wasn't even going to address it. And Tom said, "No, Tiffany, do it tonight."
You know what? I honestly think it was probably set up. I think they both knew that.
I think so too. Yeah, I think
so
it was set up.
I don't want to give her any credit. I think that they both like it was. She
I
can't
think
not
that was
talk about it.
I think that was TM or somebody in there that was that mod and
Maybe.
was setting it up. Or it could have been Bobbles because she has a pug.
But even let's go back to the whole name thing though. That's not me giving out any information. Like there's nothing illegal.
Okay, wait a minute. 5 kids. Okay, hold on. So, Steven, I'm gonna need you to remove that comment. I know you're talking about Noah and the Ark, though, huh? You're talking about Noah and the Ark. Don't remove your comment. You're talking about Noah and the Ark. I understand, right? That yes, but here we've got Chosen One Community who documented TH and her behavior really good. Right?
Harley, yes.
Right. And we already established that, right? It's not giving out the hospital's policy. We know that, right? Yeah, please do that. Please stop talking about the kids. Yeah, because yeah, everyone knows that she lied. And the thing is that her coming in here and putting LMFAO, notice how she didn't even answer when I asked her that? That's because she comes in here and turns her volume down and has everybody blocked. She's going to be blocked now from now on in here. Now she doesn't get to come in here and make statements anymore. Now that she's just outed herself, how she comes in here, fucking just being, you know, ignorant like that night KFC did. They just come storming in here, but they don't see anybody's comments. I mean, nobody believes it. We could go back to Tom's commentary.
I agree, Tomcat. This is all it is. It's just for her to distract what else is going on in life right now that people are mad at her about. And then it's back to poor Tiffany, poor Tiffany. You know, how can this person do that to you? Poor Tiffany. But, and I want to point out too, like I said, this has been probably going on for about 8 months. Her and I have been cordial where we've texted cordial at least a good 2 times in the middle of all this. So again, if you are so upset at me and you think that I'm just this horrible person
Sorry.
at first.
Sorry, I'll mute this. Hold on a minute. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit play there. My bad.
But I just think if I'm such a horrible person, why are you being friends with me sometimes?
I just like, the thing is like, we're almost through this. We're almost to the end. It's 2:50. We're at 2 hours and 51 minutes in. It's 3 hours and 12 minutes. So.
And then her saying that I'm talking bad about you and Sharon, that really
That
upsets
doesn't bother
too.
me though.
I don't care.
Yeah,
that
that doesn't.
bothers me because you know what? First of all, if I did say anything bad about you, you and I were not friends at that time, so I would admit it. But I never said nothing bad.
Yeah, I don't even. Yeah, I believe you. It doesn't.
Secondly, I like Sharon. I care about Sharon. I would never talk bad about Sharon, and if I did, it certainly wouldn't be to that idiot. But I don't talk bad about Sharon. I like Sharon. Like I said, I care about Sharon. I worry about Sharon. I want the best for Sharon. I'm here
I
mostly
want
for
the best for all of us.
I mean, like I'm her like ride or die girl right now, you know. I mean, so it bothers me that now she wants to act like I'm talking about my friends. You know, she didn't say anybody else because she sees that I'm not really friends with anybody else. But
right now, I'm just gonna play this so we can get the rest of
That's
what
why I
you were saying.
apologize for that. It was against the code of ethics and conduct and stuff, but it wasn't HIPAA until she released on a live stream that my child was born with opiates. And until
she didn't release anything like that on a live stream. So.
She told other people to call Child Protective Services.
No, she didn't do that. No, she didn't tell others to call Child Protective. You didn't tell. You didn't
I
do
didn't
that.
tell people to call, but I said they should not feel bad if they do. If they think there's a legit
You did say that. You did say that. Yeah. Right. But I mean, based on that video of Chosen One Communities, I don't know. I mean, she's screaming at the kids and shit. I'm just saying, like, I never called, but whatever. It is what it is.
So that's HIPAA at that point. When you tell someone that that child was born with opiates in his system.
She's explaining it, Pug. We're not talking about HIPAA. We're talking about an ethical breach of confidentiality.
So there you have it. Does Tom Reed even? Does he even know you, Sunshine?
He yes and no, probably pretty vaguely though, because
have you ever been on his channel? Is what I'm saying.
I've never been on his panel, no, but I have.
No,
been
not his panel. His
before.
channel, like in his channel.
Yeah, I've been on his chat in his chats before. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see if he is to speak. What's
exactly way different? And I'm explaining that at first.
We're not talking about HIPAA.
Nope.
Okay. All right, Tom. But here's the thing: anybody can be unethical. You don't have to be a nurse or a medical professional to be unethical. And they're unethical. Slander is unethical.
Yeah.
At first, I thought it was HIPAA because I was under the impression she gave documents. But once I found out she didn't give documents, that's no longer HIPAA. You know what I'm saying? That's
but you're still saying it. But you're still saying it, Tiffany. Wow.
But it is a breach of the code of conduct and ethics. Yes, it is.
So, what were you able to do about it?
I haven't done nothing about it. So
well, there you have it. Right.
But and that's again, so that's why he's like, what'd you do about it? Exactly. What have you done about it? You keep going on and on about it. You have other people that are threatening to call my job also. But as far as I know, nobody's done it. And you can't be a third person and call and say, oh, well
let's see if he tries to incite that. Let's see if he tries to incite that shit. Let's see.
I got a picture of Tara, Tom. You can see who I'm talking about now.
Okay, all right. Yeah, show it to me.
Thank you, Mystique.
Let's see here. Tara. Yeah. I don't remember that.
Michelle
was that a guest at Bimbo?
I think it's Barbarella or whatever.
Yeah, she was on Bimble's channel, and Michelle was on it a year ago.
Yeah, I don't remember it. Yeah, I don't remember it.
That looked familiar.
I think she was. I don't know. No.
I like when people have a code. Maybe it bothers me when people are really hypocritical and don't follow no code.
I can't tell is that a man or a woman. I can't even tell.
No, it was
It's
a
like
man.
that.
I remember.
T Stealth says, Blabbles, sorry. But I think they're trying to say bobbles there.
What does it say?
Blabbles, sorry. She still blabbles.
Oh
Something
no,
like
she's
that.
Now I remember.
Huh?
no, they're saying like, oh, she's still babbling on. Like they want her, the one person wants her to shut up.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, not about bobbles. They're
Now I
just saying
remember. It was a
I
man.
remember. Oh, it was. Holy cow! I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Did you get a hard on?
No.
Did you get a hard on?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I mean, really, when it
Quit
comes
lying.
to
I've heard of stories at Tiffany. I've heard of.
That guy looks like he's in Tom's fucking house with all those books behind him. That other guy. Yeah.
Story. I've heard stories in the hospital where patients will come in and nurses are being attacked by patients and there's no security around at all, and they have no protection and nothing like that either. And that can be scary in a hospital when you don't have security around. You have a mental patient comes in the ER and attacks the nurse. I mean,
So this guy believes that Tiffany might be a mental patient and come attack you, allegedly. And then Christine 1977 says, I think the nurse was gonna totally what does that mean? Was gonna totally this. But were you on heroin when you were pregnant? Just asking, not a judgment. I wish you and your baby just the best.
That's in the hospital.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
What were you gonna, Michelle? What were you gonna say?
Well, no, I was just going back to like, having professional jobs. If you don't want a professional job, then don't have a professional job. But like, there should be repercussions, and you
Repercussions for what, douchebag?
should blow her in for what she said about you, because it's not right. If you have, that would be like me. If let's just say I was a lawyer or whatever, you even as a paralegal. So I took paralegal studies.
I'm sure you did.
Well, she's not very intelligent because she's believing what Tiffany H is saying. So that like right there already kind of defames your character and your credibility. You're believing anything that woman says.
Well, I'm sure she doesn't believe it. She's just fucking going along with it because they're too, they're sucking up to Tom, Yeah. Let's see.
And even as a paralegal, I was not allowed to, let's say I'm at a bar, or let's say I'm with some friends or whatever, and even say names. Like, you can talk about cases, but you can't say names, even if you're in public. Like, you're not even supposed to.
That's stupid, douchebag.
Like, I'm fully aware that I'm not allowed to talk about my patients, and no one did. That's what Michelle needs to understand. That was never.
Yeah, it wasn't like you were at a bar going, hey, Tiffany so-and-so, blah, blah, blah.
But nobody even here. I never even got on a platform and was like, hey, does everybody know Tiffany H? Yeah, I took care of her and this and this and this and this. That's never been out of my mouth. That she keeps saying that she was a patient of mine. I was not even a nurse. How can you be my patient when I was not even a nurse at the time? How is that even, I can't even wrap my hands around that. Like, I don't know. How much more does someone have to emphasize on that? I was not your nurse. I was not a nurse to be your nurse. And I don't work with men.
I don't know. I'm a proctologist myself, but not licensed. I just do it on the side.
Yes, Yaxley. I never talked about any cases.
I have to do my own laughter.
Yaxley says you are not allowed to talk about cases if you are in the profession. I've never talked about Tiffany's medical history. She talks about it and then blames me and says that I told everybody. That's the whole.
Yeah, but we already know
of it.
that. We know that. Everybody knows it. She's just, this is a new thing though. I want to hear how Tom is trying to get himself involved here. You know?
To do it, even if you're with your friends, this and that. You know, you're just not supposed to do it. So if you don't want that professional job, then don't go for it. Go work at, you know, go work at a grocery store. Go work at, you know, wherever else. But
yeah, if she did it, douchebag,
yeah,
that
maybe I should just quit my job and get on welfare, and I can live like Tiffany, and then I can talk about her all I want and not have to worry about anything, right? I mean, because
that's a good idea.
Tiffany's so superior in my life that maybe that's what I should do.
I guess she's not, she doesn't have to have a rule of conduct and ethics.
And I'm such a stalker and I'm so in love with her. Maybe I should just go move to Hamtramck and get a house by her.
Why don't we all do it?
I'll live in the basement too.
We'll just stare in her basement windows.
No, hey, we'll just hang out at the Tim Hortons.
So here's Chosen One, even talking in the room, in the chat, saying, how professional, Jabbo. Wow. Huh.
Care is, you know, not everybody wants everybody knowing their business when it comes to their health, you know.
Well, and not only that, I'm bringing this comment. I never disagreed with you, Tom, but I do now. HIPAA doesn't apply to YouTube drama. Yes, it does.
Actually, no, it doesn't, because, you know, basically you doxed yourself, Tiffany. You're the one who put all your information out there. I mean, right?
You missed the point.
If a nurse is getting a hold of you through email, not on YouTube, telling you that you look familiar and they're a part of your YouTube page, and then chooses to secretly tell other channel content owners things like where your child was born, what their last name was.
All right. Wait a minute.
See what I'm saying? See, now she's just like adding more lies. Like, now I'm doing this. Now I'm seeking out other channel owners because once again, Tiffany is so relevant, right? She's so relevant in my life and everybody else's life that it's worth me taking the time and doing this.
I understand. But in your defense, right? In your defense, if somebody who worked at Tim Hortons 8 years ago, right? 8 years ago, or 5 years, 4 years ago, whenever the tooth thing happened, okay? Whenever the tooth thing happened, okay? And then say you saw Tiffany, you know, say she was, you know, still drinking the same, you know, 4 coffees a day at Tim Hortons, but she just lived somewhere else. So, you know, it was just a different Tim Hortons. And then you go on YouTube and you see her with, you know, her teeth, right? Her teeth, and going to Tim Hortons. You might possibly go on her live stream and say, hey, I think I know you. I used to work at a Tim Hortons here, you know, blah, blah, blah. Does that mean that then next thing, you know, oh, that person isn't she's pretty recognizable, is my point.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
but
she's
Sharon was saying, though, she didn't look like that back then, which she didn't. But when I looked at her Facebook pictures, that's when I thought like she looked familiar.
So who did you talk to first, though? Her or Sharon?
Tiffany.
On here, though.
Yes. Because I don't remember whose chat I was in, and Sharon had me blocked. And I must have told somebody like, hey, somebody blocked me in Sharon's chat. And then Sharon unblocked me. Because Sharon, do you remember you said you had to go like, you said I had to do something with my avatar so that you could unblock me. And then we've been friends ever since. But Tiffany, I talked to Tiffany privately. Tiffany's the only one, Tiffany and Sharon's the only ones I've ever talked to privately. I've never emailed Sharon. Tiffany's the only one I've ever emailed. And she's the one who gave me her email first. And I said, I think I did email her first, though. She gave me her email because she wanted to talk about the nurse that took care of her.
Right. But how did you recognize her if she didn't look that way before?
Well, maybe I thought she did look that way. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't remember because she didn't look like that. And I didn't look at her Facebook. It was a while before I looked at her Facebook because it was probably a good few months before she posted about her baby dads and that whole thing. That day is what made me
Is it possible you've never actually had any kind of dealings with her
Oh,
in the hospital?
definitely. We never exchanged names. So that's what I'm trying to get at. There's nothing certain that her and I have ever even crossed paths. I just said she looked familiar. Did you ever go to blah, blah, blah hospital and have a baby? Did you ever have a baby at blah, blah, blah hospital? And she said, yes, I did. And then I said, I think I might have helped you with directions one time. And I said, you were with your husband. And I said, I remember helping a couple. I'm not going to describe why I think I remembered her. I'm not going to say why. But she said, yeah, maybe that was me. That was it. It was never like it's not like we had this like big 10-minute ordeal at the time where then she was like, oh yeah, I remember that. No, it was never confirmed.
So what made you go looking through her Facebook?
When she started saying how the baby girl died and she had cancer, and that's what made me start looking. And I think that's when CWC started to fact checked her too.
I mean, I thought I don't even know what she said about the baby girl thing. I don't even like really pay that much attention to some of the shit that
she said that she was pregnant with a baby girl, and that
yeah, right. But what I'm saying is this: it's like that she doesn't seem to like. It's always amazing to me how I'm their number like their target a lot of the times, and yeah, I don't even like. I'm not even up on half the shit that these people are saying. But here's the thing. Okay. Can I tell you what I think? Like, from what I'm just hearing right now, this is what I think. I think that it's a possibility that maybe if you weren't a nurse then it wasn't you. Like you just said that you weren't even a nurse then. So, then you said, did you have your baby here? So and so. So you just said though that you weren't even a nurse then.
Right.
So that doesn't quite like, please don't be offended, but you know how I am.
No.
Right. So that doesn't really coincide with what you said. So here's what I'm thinking, that I think that there's a case of mistaken identity here.
No, I think I know what you're getting at. Okay, where she was asking for directions, if this was her, this is if this was her, if this is the person that I'm thinking of, 8 years ago, this person was asking for directions, and it was directions where you'd have to go if you were pregnant.
Right, but you just said that you weren't a nurse then.
No, I was not a nurse. It was not even on the floor I work at. If this is what I'm thinking of, I was walking in a lobby.
I don't understand then how the whole nurse correlation comes into play here.
Exactly. That's my point. She was not even a patient. When I think that I might have met her.
Right, but you've been saying like as if there was some kind of a nurse correlation.
No.
And that's why you reached out to her.
No.
But you just said that you weren't even a nurse then. So why would you even be at the hospital the same day she comes in?
Okay, so let's say she was on my floor when she had her baby.
But you just said you weren't even a nurse then.
No, I know, but it doesn't matter. Let's just say I was any kind of job. Who cares if I was a housekeeper? Let's say I was the housekeeper and someone has a baby. I still can't go and start talking. You know what I mean? It's still not ethical. No, it's not ethical for anybody. I don't care if you're the house.
It's, yeah, but it just, what I'm
But
saying is
that's
that
not,
you
but
said
that's
you weren't a
not the
nurse
correlation.
then.
That's what I'm trying to get at. That's not the correlation. This would be just like you. Okay, let's say you're coming for an oncology appointment, okay?
She didn't
And
even look like how she looks now, though. She didn't even have the whole head garment on. She's much weightier now with the, yeah, she didn't look like she did that, like that. So there's no way that you would have just recognized her. In my opinion, I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying, I'm feeling, please don't, I feel like you might be
no,
mad right here, but
I'm not getting mad because now I'm
I'm
thinking,
feeling a little busybody vibes here. Like that you actually, like, this just didn't happen. And now that, Tiffany H, who loves this stuff too, is running with it too. And that Tom loves it and he's running with it too. And all these people, they love that shit and they run with it. I myself, I don't love that shit. I would have, at this point right now, if I was you, I'd be feeling like, I don't know, like, I just keep listening to see how Tom is trying to stir shit up with you and take it out there, like take it out on Tom, because he's definitely the biggest one. And he's a real problem, in
okay,
my opinion.
but hold on a minute, because what she looks like right now that's not who I was thinking I saw.
I know, but you said you weren't a nurse back then.
Okay, I'm trying to, there's nothing I'm hiding. I'm trying to, okay, let's say you, SG, you walk in a hospital and you're just walking with, I don't know, anybody. And you're on the main floor, okay? Because you're trying to get to an appointment. And I'm a worker.
A worker as what? What were you then? Then?
Well, I've had 4 different jobs, so I don't remember. I probably was
Okay.
a
See,
nurse.
that's the thing. So you don't remember what job you were having, but you remember her.
Listen, so if we're going back 8 years ago, because I started out in housekeeping, then I was a nursing assistant, then I was a secretary, then a nurse. So it could have been, let's say, nursing assistant, secretary. I don't know. Whatever it was, I was working. I don't just hang out at the hospital.
Sunshine, please, I like you very, very much. So I have to ask you right now to just discount me out of, right. But it's about being a nurse. That's what they're saying, Tomcat.
Let me finish though, okay? I was not a nurse. Okay, we're going back 8 years ago. And now let's visualize this as you. Okay, you're at the hospital, you're going for an oncology appointment. Let's just say you're going for that, okay? You're on the first floor, you walk in the door, okay? I'm a worker, I just walk by and you ask for directions. Hey, I need to get to so-and-so. Can you tell me where my oncology appointment is? Oh, okay, you're gonna go this way. And then that's it. You go, I walk away, nothing else is ever said. Then now all of a sudden I see you on YouTube and I'm like, wait a minute, maybe it's your voice.
Right. And the 2 people that were like had a thing going on between them, Sharon and Tiffany H and Sharon V, are coincidentally the 2 people that you associate with, and that's where you put yourself in. Like, I mean, to me, I'm just getting like, and that's why I don't want to keep talking to you about even this subject. I'd love to talk to you. I think you're a wonderful, wonderful person, but I feel like for some reason, and I don't know why, but I think even myself as a mother, I'd be wondering why somebody was going through my Facebook page and like focusing in. And you've spoken about her kid quite a bit, even while you're up on here. And so, I mean, I'm just, right, Tomcat, but she didn't look anything like that back then, Tomcat. There's no way anybody.
No, maybe I looked at her Facebook before that. I'm saying maybe I know I didn't go through.
That's what I'm saying is kind of
maybe I did that because what she looks like right now, that is not what I thought looked familiar. That's not what I saw. So I don't remember. I'd have to look back because There was a time where I asked her right in the beginning, do you have a Facebook? And she said, no, but I go under my son sometimes. And this is my son's name. And I go under his
Right. And so
Facebook.
she was she right away, she always has done that, like putting out too much information because she wants to have this. She wants this.
Now, it could have been also when she posts pictures a long time ago, she's post pictures of herself like, hey, this is what I used to look like. Maybe that picture is what triggered my memory. But yeah, it's not what she looks like right now. So I'm not offended by what you're questioning me. I want you to feel confident on what your thoughts are. So whatever you're questioning me about, I want you to question me because I want you to fully understand exactly if this did happen, what happened. It was just a matter of me walking by on not even on my floor, okay? Not even on my floor. We're in a lobby where you walk in the door from the outside and a couple saying, I need where like, I need directions on how to get to my appointment for this. When that person asks me where they need to go, I know what they're there for. If you're telling me you need oncology, well, it only is common sense. If somebody says I need to go to the medical floor where you have hip surgery, or I need the OR, or I need
I know, I understand about
okay,
asking for
you get that
directions. I
point.
get
So,
that.
so
Yeah.
what she asked me for told me she must have been pregnant. This person must be pregnant.
Yes,
If they're asking-
exactly. Just what Sharon said. Just what Sharon just said. TH is so used to lying. So she was like, yeah, that was me. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe
That's
she did say yeah.
exactly.
Maybe she did say yeah, but it was
Yes,
just. But
exactly.
listen,
She's so used to wanting to have, attention on her
hold on.
that she jumped. Yes.
Okay, hold on though. When I thought I saw her though, this person was not big and pregnant. Okay, that's what I want you to understand. The person that I'm visualizing in my head right now, when I think that I saw TH 8 years ago, this person was not big and pregnant. There was other things that were going on with this person that's why I kind of recall this person. Whether it was TH or not, to this day, I can recall what makes me think of this particular person 8 years ago. Whether it was
That's
truly
what
TH
I
or
was
not.
saying too, Tomcat, not just Sharon.
Okay, but now, hold on. But now, me and her in our conversation, it does get brought up that, oh, yeah, I did have my baby there. And there was a nurse that I really liked, and I would love to get in touch with her again. So it was just coincidental. It was just a big coincidence that a person that was
Yeah,
skinny,
but you said you weren't a nurse then.
I was not. I don't understand why you're fixated on the nurse. I was not a nurse.
Because you just said she said there was a nurse there that I
Yes.
would like to get in touch with.
Yes, but it wasn't me. But I worked with that nurse. I was not a nurse, but I worked with that nurse. I've worked on my floor for 20-something years. Does that make more sense? I've not been a nurse.
I know, because you just said that you were like, janitorial, housekeeping. I just need to say that bottom line is like she's there. So here's the thing. Can I tell you this, Sunshine? Can I be quite honest?
Yeah.
I don't really care about the Tiffany H thing anymore. I feel like she's irrelevant and made herself a liar too often.
Nope, that's totally fine. So we can skip over that, but I want you to feel
I would like to hear the rest of this chosen one thing, though. I really would.
Before we go any further, though, I don't want you to have any doubts on my credibility. So whatever you're you're questioning in your head, I want you to ask me because I want it to make sense. I want you to.
It's not gonna make sense to me, so I'm gonna just because I just want to watch the chosen one video right here, just so we can hear.
Highlight pictures of them, and then after that, tells you, goes on an entire panel and says, "Yeah, I'm a nurse. Yeah, but I clocked out. I'm allowed to call her a dope fiend. I'm allowed to tell people to call Child Protective Services. I'm allowed to bully her because it was for the well-being of her and her kid." No, it's not. Once you admitted that you were the nurse at that hospital, you're wrong. Why did you even come to me?
So maybe she knew you weren't a nurse there and she was like trying to Right, slim to none. Yeah.
Yes, it could be a very big possibility.
Yeah, I don't think it is a big possibility though. I think that she just went with it because she's so used to lying and I
Not
don't,
even
you
seek
know.
me out. That's harassment. That's even just that's not even like yeah, like if she's
That's
a
not
nurse.
YouTube drama. This is not YouTube drama. This is a real situation.
I mean, if she like didn't even know who, and you were saying like, I mean, you said that you had already gone through her.
You're right, Tomcat. Maybe that's it. Maybe I gave her an idea and she ran with it. But it was true, though. She truly did. I really do think that there was a nurse because I know who she's talking about. When I sent her the picture of the nurse, when she described her, I sent a picture off Facebook. One
Yeah, but you
picture.
said it was you.
No, I sent two pictures. I sent one of me so she would know who she was talking to. And then when in the middle of our email, she was talking about this nurse when she had her baby that was really not bonding, but like very
I don't
supportive
know.
of her.
I'm just gonna keep playing
This is not
Tom
one
Raid's
person
thing
that's
right
not
now.
a nurse.
But I still don't think that's it.
It's not HIPAA, no, but it is a code of conduct. You know, it's code of conduct. And
Right, code of conduct.
Yes, and but once she told everybody that my son was born with opiates, now that could be HIPAA. I'm just not sure yet.
It would be HIPAA, but when did I ever say that?
Because I haven't like reached out to any professional lawyers or anything to find out. So I don't know. I don't want to speak on something I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that when she released that medical thing, that medical information that I did not release on YouTube.
Well, not on YouTube, but she said it on her Facebook that she withdraw. She didn't say. She did say umbilical cord. She did say that though. She said that.
Yeah, and that's not true. You do not test an umbilical cord for drugs.
I think you would. I think the umbilical cord would be the best way to see how
No,
long. I mean,
that is not. I'm telling you, I have put in these drug tests myself. We do not test an umbilical cord for drugs. You test the baby's first poop, which is called meconium. The baby's first poop will show any kind of drugs that the mother took during the pregnancy. We also drug test the mother, pretty much most of them, when they come inside, when they first come into triage. They should be getting drug tested. Not everybody does, but for the most part, 80% of the people do get drug tested. And then if they're positive, then they automatically put one in for the baby. There's other criterias too that if the mother didn't follow through on,
I
like
know. I want to hear the commentary too, right? Sharon, I do. I want to hear the commentary too. I'm like itching to just play my commentary. I've been like, we've been doing this for hours of like
it's
just
almost
going on and on about it.
It's almost over, but no, just for
Well, okay, so we heard it's
And
a
just like Michelle
meconium, so
said,
let's just do
even
this.
if I did, she still has no right to release that my son was born with opiates. And to answer your question, Mystique, I think it was Mystique. Let me go.
All right.
Someone asked me
No,
a
it was
question.
Hey Pug.
See, I think that she just is ran with it. She loved getting the attention, you know?
No, someone asked me a question if my son was born with opiates. And
Yeah, Christine asked you.
there you go. Okay, so Christine, thank you for asking. And yes, he was. I did not feel safe to disclose it, but since the nurse
Well, you already had disclosed it, Tiffany H.
did,
Yes, they did, since she was a nurse, Hey Pug.
yeah, she admitted she was a nurse. And I have all the emails to prove everything.
No, you don't, Tiffany. Does she? Oh, did she leave? Does she have any, hi Nana, does she have any emails from you?
Oh, but anyway, moving on. I didn't deliver. Sorry, Michelle. Just let me finish answering the question she had for me real quick, and then I'll let you ask what you wanted. My son Jackie was born with opiates on top of methadone, and at first, when they tested his diaper, it did not show in the test. But I was so.
She said they tested his diaper. Okay, so she didn't even say. I don't know, like
scared because I used up into a certain point that I told on myself, and I freaked out, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, I was scared that my baby was going to suffer. So they tested umbilical cord. That's when it came back positive, and CPS got involved, and
so she told on herself. She got all nervous. Why? Where's Ollie? I don't see Ollie.
Ended up getting them taken in 2015, returned in 2016, and I've been sober since April 15th or April 12th, 2015. So there it is.
But anyway, have a good night, Tiffany, and Happy New Year's to you from me and Debbie.
You too, and hey, Debbie.
Thank you. Oh, don't say that.
And I will talk to you later, Tom. Bye.
All right, good night.
So
Good job too, by the way.
So Tiffany, like, I just wanted to reiterate on this is my mother was a
reiterate.
She worked in the hospital. She was a social worker, case manager. I know a lot of nurses and everything, and they are not allowed to do that. That is not okay. That is going against, you could get her fired for what she did. And whether that's, you know.
Why is Ollie live?
You can't go on YouTube and just basically harass people. Like there's definitely a law there, and I don't know if it's HIPAA or
No,
what
it's
it
not.
is.
It's not HIPAA. If she would have given my documents like I was told, it would have been. But she didn't do that.
Right, but I think like you ran with this thing, and I don't know if maybe I don't know.
Right, but that's like a form of harassment because you wouldn't be able to tell, like she wouldn't be able to do that to any of her coworkers, you know, that she works with, let alone use her knowledge. She knows your medical knowledge, and she is airing it on a public platform.
Well, she's not. Stop touching your hair. Is Ollie? Oh, Ollie is. For what purpose? Like, what's her purpose for it? Right, Tom? That's it.
She has her
scrolling across the screen.
I have my Cash App scrolling across the screen.
Right, the terms of service.
No, it isn't. There was nowhere in the new terms of service that it said anything about Cash Apps.
There we go. I'm going to speed this up because we all know she drives us crazy.
How about you driving people crazy, bitch? Why are you even stalking me, bitch?
Crazy.
Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. It is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only.
We can go at 2 times and no one knows.
Okay. Somebody put mom, didn't it? Wait till I get any clocks or something.
Oh, and while she's playing Tom, she's not
I'm not what?
Pausing it every 30 seconds.
Yes, I am.
Anyway.
Good night, child.
So we'll
I appreciate that very much.
Tom know.
Encouraging words, thank you. Thanks so. How are you gonna let Tom know something that's a fucking lie, bitch?
Much. Midge,
We appreciate you being here.
Encouraging you.
I don't have the money for it.
That's why the cash app is up.
How's that bother you, bitch?
She doesn't have the money for it. She doesn't have the money for anything. Oh, look who's here.
Who am I? Where am I?
Prophet Sharon.
She's showing my fucking shit.
Okay, Tom, you'd have to have slowed down, but
yeah, no shit, douchebag.
Anyway,
that's good.
I want
to
to
mean, prudently? Me neither. I never got anything like that either. Oh my god, witch laugh.
I'm honestly feeling a lot better now that my blah blah blah. Well, you better be careful because we know that.
Ah, how ironic that Ollie was there when the clone account of Prudently was in there.
That, you know,
Get rid of that.
SG can get your husband.
Get rid of it. Come on. Oh my god. And she's talking about Prudently.
That's your daughter's friend or whatever.
I'll give you you're an expert in everything. I'll give you right here for about 3 years. Okay, so you guys want a picture, right? Yeah. Okay, here you go.
Yeah, we like Prudently.
What's that? You know? I said some of us are just sillier though.
What's that?
Me too, Miley. Me too, Miley. Yep.
Silly and not good about it.
Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. It's really nice of you.
Oh, look at that. Steven gave the $10.
Thank you very much.
Give this small token of my appreciation.
Wow, what a bitch, huh? This lady's a bitch. No, she's not live right now.
I'm keeping on. Oh, you'll find out who she is soon enough.
Did you hear her with her sexy voice?
Steven 7-pounder.
She's gonna charm chosen one, and they live in the same state. Did you hear that? She just threatened Steven. Did you hear that? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. What a fucking stalker.
I appreciate it, man. Keep on keeping on. Oh, you'll find out who she is soon enough.
Did you hear her with her sexy voice?
Steven 7-pounder.
She's gonna charm chosen one, and they live in the same state. And I'm telling you. Wow. Right, Sharon? They're the same skin color. Like, I mean, like they both have that.
Same skin color. What
like,
does skin color have to do
like pale
with anything?
Like, Steven 7-pounder, like random person with 7-pounder is hot. I know there's a lot of good looking guys around here.
Isn't that kind of a racist?
No, I can't say skin color. I can't say fucking tone of somebody's skin. Whether they're tan, whether they're pale. No, it's not fucking racist.
Remark. They're the same skin color. What does that matter?
Pale. Why don't you keep playing it, bitch? They look like they would look good together.
That's an interesting way to put it.
Is it really? Is it that interesting, bitch? Listen what Pete said. It's funny. Listen. Sweet.
I'm gonna sit out for a minute.
Snogging. You're right, snogging.
Just a minute. It's only a minute. Tell me, you have a iron. Oh, you know what it looks like? That's a big boy.
Come 10 point again.
Tiny point.
Oh dear. 10, 20.
You know, Abdul's big boy?
Abdul's a big boy?
Yeah, remember his hair had that little thing on the top, but it doesn't matter anymore. Don't worry about it. Just don't turn your head sideways. Just keep.
God, this lady's crazy. She's a dirty bird.
Looking at me. What's your favorite childhood memory? Come on, look at it up. Go ahead.
It wasn't you he was saying that about. He was talking about questions asked. Not you, Nana. Did he? Did he come in here and say that? I don't think so. I know he said it about questions asked earlier, but I didn't see him say it about you. Oh, yeah, we know that, Yaxley. But they've been here every night since. People have to start accounts to be able to talk in a live stream. Right.
True, Anna.
You're not excited. Just tell me.
Just tell me, what's your favorite childhood memory?
When I went to Florida, they're gonna stress me out with these long brown socks, short, and a little blue net tank top, and put like a visor on it.
I think she's playing her own content right now. To be
Oh, is that terrible for you, Ollie?
honest,
Yes, we are.
I'm not quite sure. So let's go to real time.
Kind got that person.
This
thinking
one
this
here
way because they knew,
is a nurse.
just like Michelle.
So this is her talking about Sunshine now.
Michelle was
Sunshine.
like, oh,
Oh, here we go. I see it right here. Hey, Puck says.
And she left me a message on one of my videos, my CVX trying to calm SG down video. And then obviously,
Chikaron.
personally blocked me. So I couldn't see it. It was weird because then someone else commented, Noel, somebody or other, and I got a notification for that one. So,
Well, why wouldn't you get a notification if they're commenting on your videos? What's weird about that?
that's how I saw it. But I still shouldn't have been able to see it. YouTube is so effed up. So messed up. Gosh, I hate doing this at real time because then I can't speed it up and not really listen to her. Anyway, let's go.
People crying about violations over.
Oh, so you're
others.
doing it real time? Really, Ollie? Huh. Interesting. Is that a privacy matter, Yaxley? Oh, she made it private. Can't get to it now. She took it down. She really sticks by what she says. She really sticks by what she says. You don't, Ollie. Jules, the car dancing person in the live stream. Nobody stopped supporting you because of what she was saying. Who were generally supportive of you. She twists narratives, mixes timelines, and omits crucial pieces of info. Her character is seriously flawed, and that has nothing to do with what you or anyone else said. Whose feelings are you trying to protect? SG has shown zero integrity, which is very apparent by her willingness and welcoming Ollie back into her live stream after Ollie threatened to contact her daughter and accusing her of being Ollie's clones. SG allowing Superfax Cypher back into her live streams after he admitted he would easily smack a bitch up, but then bans him only after he disagrees with her about puffing on camera. All that shows zero integrity and an unhealthy need for attention. Can't you put this garbage to bed, Jules, and stop allowing SG to use this to fuel her lunatic rages and grasping need for sympathy? JWJ says, I had a live Wednesday for questions since it's been brought up again to clear up right away. I'll have another chat next week, like this week's. I didn't type car dancing in the other one you threatened or the other one you mentioned. These are altered. Yeah, right. I never saw her car dancing video. Sure you didn't. I was brand new to the group. Someone else is involved in this and they need to come clean. I'm tired of explaining a story and no one listens to me anyway and lets her slander me and others and support her hurting others. People love the drama and it's beyond me, honestly. I've done nothing but be kind to her. She loves to fight. She loves drama. She twists facts, and now a year later, I'm still being blamed for something I didn't say in regards to SG. Never typed car dancing, and yet, because no one knows, people do sneaky stuff behind the scenes to alter facts. It said car lady. Yeah, but then she took down the video, so we can't see it. Izzy says to JWJ, so it will be really simple to go through each comment on Ollie's live stream and debunk what you say actually said, and what you say has been fabricated, doctored, because as of right now, it looks like you said it and you were talking about SG. What I don't understand is who are you covering for? Why are you allowing this mess to continue? Who are you saying could have doctored those comments? It's all starting to sound preposterous. JWJ says, Izzy, you've never seen fake screenshots? When SG lied about you imprudently, some details seemed believable. I never lied about her imprudently. Yes, she does, Sharon. That's how she gets people to believe her. But I never once said or thought you two were lying. Definitely not publicly. I honestly can't believe I'm responding to this. So she's saying they were lying privately? That's crazy. Izzy says, Jules, here's the problem. You first of all said publicly you never said the word Munchausen's. Then you said you did, but you weren't talking about SG specifically, but she was, because I know she did, because she texted me. She says, it was a word you and Ollie couldn't think of. Then if went back to you never said it and how you're saying you did say it, but again, it was used in a manner unrelated to SG. So to clear it up, simply explain what you know you're saying you won't explain because you don't want to hurt a certain person's feelings. That's wishy-washy, and frankly, at this point, it sounds like a cop-out. Do a video saying it wasn't you in Ollie's live stream, as the screenshots seem to suggest, and explain why it couldn't have been you. Or admit it was you and explain the exact context of the use of the word Munchausen's. Over here in muddy situations like this, we have a saying, it's time to piss or get off the pot. Please, for your sanity as well as hers, just explain or reveal what you know about what went on the night of Ollie's live stream. You seriously can't want this to continue. And JWJ says, show me where I said I never said Munchausen's. Oh my God. She says, I had a Munchausen live that night and I put out many times her rebuttal is deleted stuff out. Is that I deleted stuff out of the live. I'll put it back up. You are missing the backstory. That is why you are confused. No, she's not confused. Izzy says to JWJ, I'm not aware of the backstory, and I just missed your live as I have the kids today. But I have one question. Are you saying the person in Ollie's live stream saying I took psych classes and I asked for my money back is categorically not you, but you know who did it. It was her. It was her. JWJ's and Izzy says to JWJ, I don't really care about the Munchausen live stream you posted. What really puzzles me is who came into Ollie's live pretending to be you, saying all that stuff. And did you not notice what was being said at the time and message Ollie to tell her there was a fake Jules in there? Just from my own curiosity, which details exactly of SG about Prue and I seemed true. Not one word has she ever uttered about either of us has sounded one iota truthful to a sane person, but I'm curious, LOL. Aaron says, and Aaron, you can see in the video that I put up, okay? In the video I put up, Tomcat, you know, the one with the Ollie's live stream showing JWJ going in there? You can see Aaron in that live stream. And Aaron says to Jules, I was in Ollie's live stream that night, which I am being reminded of constantly by SG and accused of knowing what happened. Not accused of, you did know what happened because you were there. I'm not saying you were behind the scenes doing anything wrong, Aaron. I'm saying that you knew what happened. Which comments are you saying were altered? It's not just about you and SG. Don't you see what she's accusing others of over that night, including your friends from your channel? We are all sick of it. I'm not accusing them of anything. All I'm saying is, just like she just did, just like Izzy is saying, just say that it fucking happened because it happened. This is all back from they're talking about the November 12th, 2020 live stream when frickin' Jules went into Ollie's saying I had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket and people should demand their money back because my GoFundMe was fraudulent because I had Munchausen syndrome, not cancer. That's what they're talking about. Aaron said to Izzy, it's crazy, isn't it? Jules first denied it was her on Ollie's, but when it was pointed out she was modded, she then said it was a clone, and Ollie modded the clone. She then said it was her in there, but not about SG. Jules, I'm sorry, none of it makes sense. You must see that now. JWJ says to Aaron, I had a live today, Aaron. If you want to hear the story in detail, come to the live. I just typed it to Izzy. Did you not read it? I'm not typing the story 5,000 more times. She's such a bitch. Izzy says to Aaron, it's going nowhere but round in circles. I bet good money that Munchausen's is still being mentioned this time next year. Wow. Well, good guess. Good guess, Izzy. Good guess. If it is, you send me some race Bushmills or something like that. Whiskey, I guess. Are you all ready for what? I don't know what she's saying. Little Miss Muppet, I don't even know her. So I think SG said last night that one of your mods had personally sent her text messages from you confirming was you in Baba's last night and not a clone. I personally believe very little out of SG's mouth apart from she had cancer. So who is SG trying to insinuate would ever do that kind of thing to you? She was saying that to Jules. And I'll tell you who it was. It was Jessie Hope, okay? Izzy says, well, it's very, I don't know, she's talking about food. JWJ says, Izzy, sure, I'm willing to let it all go if SG apologizes to me for all her lies and slander. It was horrible. Clearly, multiple people deserve apologies from her. Wow. 3 months prior, there was a group making fun of SG before I met her. That's why I was so careful to set her up with Ollie and was warned about Tiffany making fun of her with a few people. They need to apologize to SG. I'm sure it's all connected now. So I don't really know, like, yeah, okay. Do you guys know what I'm even talking about here? Yeah, actually, but basically, Izzy is telling Jules, just fucking admit that you did the shit, you know? Like, just stop lying. Like, Izzy says to Jules, okay, this is my last word on it because obviously neither you nor she will reach a resolution. But there, I'm not even allowed to talk over there. I'm blocked, so, you know. The answer to this one question would clear this all up, but you refuse to apologize because you say you were talking about somebody else with Ollie, and it wasn't SG you were referencing about the Munchausens, which, by the way, is still a shitty thing to say. So, who was it? Until you clear it up, it's just going to go on. And I was in the group who truly thought it was her voice in those recordings, for which I apologized to her. To be frank, I now wish I hadn't apologized. She's accused me numerous times of being a racist and saying I'm trying to kill her. So she will get nothing more from me. But if she decides to dish out her filth with mine or my friend's names attached to it, then I may respond. I mean, what the fuck is this lady talking about? Like, no. Then BP go, wait a minute, it took 2 people to tango here, SG and Jules. In my opinion, it's both of them that keep this crap going. I agree with what Izzy is saying, woman up and do the right thing. I mean, is she gonna speak, Ollie? Are you gonna say anything here? Because I just showed this, Ollie. All right, Ollie.
2 a.m. I'm so tired. But I think I figured out how maybe to navigate YouTube.
This lady seems.
I have to become perfect.
Okay, then become perfect, then, Ollie.
absolutely perfect. I can't mix up a word. I just have to be perfect. Simple as that. Now,
Well, try not lying. That might be good. Good start.
the standards of being perfect apparently only applies to like me, Tiffany, E. Becker, CVX, Carrie, Connie, oh my goodness, BP,
The douchebags. Yeah.
and Moon. I could go on, and Christine, Amy, I could go on and on and on. So, that's it. We have to be perfect.
Get on it, lady.
Oh my gosh. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm exhausted.
Oh, shouldn't have been fucking me.
How do they do it? How do they go on night after night after night? This has been what, I think 3 nights for me. I haven't gone live 3 nights in a row in I don't know how long.
Yeah, but you were now.
Long time. That's for sure. But
I think she's lying, in my opinion.
I'm gonna confess because I have to be perfect now. So I have to tell every little thing I do, or make sure everything I say is to the exact.
Whatever, lady. Spit it out, man.
Wording of everything. So I was watching SG.
Of course.
They're in there playing playing Naslie's content actually with me on the panel. And I had said that I don't get notifications from YouTube.
No, you said Discord.
But apparently I must have said earlier that I got a notification. I meant from Yaxley's because I still suck to them. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. So what I'm going to do right now, oops, I was about to show you guys my password for my iPad. Oh yeah, and I'm also watching Foodie Beauty. We call her different names, so anyway.
Whatever. I can't stand listening to her.
Ellie, you are all that matters.
Oh, perfect.
Well, I'm trying anything just to get it not to echo.
Oh, God.
Did that fix it?
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know.
We hear you fine. You're the only one here.
Yeah, I know, it's driving me crazy. I don't want to hear myself twice. Once is enough.
My God, Rachel Reed, remember her?
Yeah, exactly. You think it would help if she signed out and signed back in?
Maybe.
I don't know what would cause an echo on her. I use external speakers that I use to play music through the computer, and I get that echo all the time, and I have to go.
You know.
Well, I like to wear because I'm not necessarily quote unquote feminine, really. So at least I could try to look feminine, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my God! Stop that, Michelle. You're
My God, Rachel is like
beautiful. Don't worry about it. You don't need makeup.
Well,
have fun, sunshine.
yeah. So
Hey,
how's
Chris.
Georgia?
I love it.
Yeah,
I
well,
got 10 black girlfriends.
I'm sure you do. All at the restaurant.
No dollars.
Now 2 ladies on
I'm surprised that Ollie doesn't think that's racist. I mean, what?
the panel. The guy's not going to get a word in edgewise.
I'm not even gonna try.
So Tom, I want to ask you, what is the most popular food in the world?
Pizza.
Gotta be pasta.
It is.
Oh, pizza.
You got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
Them things now, they're all hazmats. You got to
Yeah.
go into like double doors and a hazmat
Oh, yes.
suit, all this. If you look. Love that.
No.
Casablanca.
Yes, Casablanca is number 2.
This stinks.
Oh.
This stinks.
So she's Vivian, him, okay.
And she's a sweetheart. And I said, hey, Linda. She said, hey, Tom. I said, what are you doing here? She said the same fucking thing you are. Renting porn. You rent like 10 movies for like, it's like the greatest days of my life.
You like the golden age?
I don't know. Well, I just think it's because distribution, there's so many things, and there's all these fuckers giving away for free. You know, I mean, even like record fucked up crazy Atlanta traffic for about 3 days and a good view.
We have
where I
like
can do it on
the
a
meter like outside of the loop and inside of the loop, so we can totally understand.
As bad as they sold it as being, because there were otters and ducks and fucking squirrels and foxes and all sorts of shit. And if it was as bad for someone that thinks like you do, I mean, why do anything else? So long story short, you ready for this? Let me give you an example. Like, let's just take for an abstract example. Like, let's say I just had a relationship with someone.
Right.
If we went to a cocktail party, they'd say, Tom, I think you're a great guy. I'm in both feet.
He's so weird.
I'm cool with this, but please shut the fuck up at this cocktail party. Could you just like say hello? And,
I've heard this one before.
True, but it isn't. There's nothing to substantiate that. Not true. I mean, think about it. On just its merits alone, it's fucking nuts. Opposites attract? What? Sounds great, but nuts.
Okay.
You know, like I'm a vegetarian, I'm a hunt.
Yeah, yes.
Crazy. I mean, I wish it was true, but it's like more like fiction than reality. And you won't find any data out there anywhere that supports that. Which brings me to this point. There's a guy that wrote a book. I can never remember the name of it. No, it's just certain things I can't remember. Anyway, he started out owning like a dating site. They sold it for like 20 million or some shit like that. Super bright guy. Probably bought them for. I mean, for the shit they pissed me off about, they have come up with some great algorithms for drug interactions, which, no, I had good times as a young guy in Canada. It's just nothing ever stuck. But, you know, you have these notions that where you like something that you think you'd like to live, and, you know, either it works or.
In his mind.
There's probably half of them that wouldn't make it now because of the bullshit.
Yeah.
What is it worth, like 85?
They're going to be paying you.
Trying to think if I've
Brian
heard
Adams?
this like before. I don't know.
Brian Adams, talented fella.
It's interesting.
Some of it was.
But I think John Oates is like a class act good guy.
No, that's up. That's what you did. Sperm child was an act.
Okay. We do. Why would you go back though? If it was the best sex you ever had, it doesn't make sense.
Because there's a difference about knowing about something than having like blinders. You know what I'm saying? And just having that happenstance happen.
Okay. So even if it was like teeth chipping orgasms.
Teeth chipping.
I know somebody who chipped their tooth, but they were like giving themselves an orgasm. There wasn't anybody like, you know, like that I dated. It was, you know, somebody who obviously was turning Japanese and fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess, I don't know. Like, he was turning Japanese.
You get alerted to the truth.
Teeth chipping. Okay.
You wouldn't go back?
No, I would not. I would not go back because it's the.
Would you keep it a secret?
Okay. So here's what happened.
Would I keep it a secret? You're talking to Mark. I think you're talking to Mark, right, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mark's about ready to disclose a deep dark
Okay, I'm at the bar. I have
Oh, a deep dark secret from Mark. Let's hear it.
too many.
Good night, Tomcat.
Lola. Lola turns out to be a man, but it's too late. We had already been back to my place. Am I going to tell everybody? Am I going to keep it a secret?
Lola? Is he like talking about a song? I mean, like, dude, really? Really?
Secret after I find out? Hell yeah. A gentleman doesn't
Yeah, I would
talk.
too. It's not, no, I think it's our fragile male egos. I keep it a secret too. But I'm not so sure
I
that
don't know if
that's
it's
the healthy way to go.
I don't know if it's an ego.
I think it is.
it's more of a I
Yeah,
would,
you don't kiss and tell. I can see what Mark's saying.
plus, I don't have anything against it, but for myself, I would be disgusted if that was the case, because I find, for myself, I find that the notion
I
of
don't think, oh, the Bungles, not the Bangles.
doing it with another man repulsive. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but it wasn't, you know, yeah, but you can't pigeonhole that in and compare what I just brought up to it.
Pigeonhole, but it wasn't. What's Tom trying to say here?
Another man.
So what are you saying?
It's a hybrid. I'm saying
Oh,
that you
right.
didn't know it was
Oh,
another
yeah.
man. It didn't look like.
Yeah, that's right. But still. Oh, Jesus, Tom.
But it still is.
You got me.
I mean, what a hypothetical. My goodness. Right.
Well, would you? How about this? We'll settle it with this. If that happened, and back in the band days, and you were playing in bars and drinking, smoking dope, and all that fucking shit. What if you had reached down there and found a fruit basket?
What's a fruit basket? What's a fruit basket? A fruit basket. I wouldn't eat any of it.
I would have done what Crocodile Dundee did in the movie when he found a Sheila, I think he called it. And he gave it a good squeeze. He took his hand, put it between her legs, and gave it a good squeeze.
Ugh. Ugh. I'm just saying, like, you shouldn't be grabbing somebody's crotch on the dance floor anyway.
Yeah. That was a good movie and a good part, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good movie. You know, he married that girl in that movie, and they ended up getting divorced.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
That's true.
Linda Kowalski.
True.
They were a good match.
What's he like?
The track.
Didn't he just die?
Yeah, you know, it's good that no, they don't. They weren't opposites at all.
Oh, they weren't?
No, she had a young.
He was married for many, many years. What was his name? Paul Hogan? Was that his name? Crocodile Dundee?
Young, tight body, and he was an older guy with money that was successful. That's the oldest trick in the book.
No, that's not what happened. I mean, he was a cheat. Like, he cheated on his wife. They had a bunch of kids, and they'd been together for a long time. And I'll bet you there was a lot of women that thought Crocodile Dundee was attractive at, you know, at some, not me, myself. I don't go for blondes, but, right, Nana? Right. Yeah. The wife that stood by him while he was fucking struggling and shit. He fucking left, you know? Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think? She was a what's that called again? Gold digger?
Yeah.
No. 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 Because her, and even if she was, but I kind of think she probably, you know, making a movie together, you might, felt the connection. Who knows? You know, I don't know. He's the dog. He's the one who was. I mean, really, where did he go after that? And where had he been before that? Nowhere. So she wasn't really gold digging. I mean, they were both pretty much unknown.
I mean, that's the cheap. You know.
I wonder what happened to his ex-wife. If anybody wants to look up Paul Hogan's, is that who it is? Paul Hogan, right? Who played Crocodile Dundee. His first wife there, whatever happened to her. Not Linda Kowalski.
A lower echelon explanation for it all.
Like,
I know this. I believe this 100%. I believe this, Mark.
Gold digger?
Everybody.
All right.
Everybody has a price. the dollar
Really?
amount.
What about if money doesn't mean that much to you?
Well, who really acknowledges that?
A lot of people do, Tom. This guy's out of his mind, in my opinion. His thought process. He's such a misogynist.
I kind of do.
I mean, I don't know if anybody, I'm talking about the difference between, like 500 grand and like 100 million. I think you could get anybody to do anything for 100 million.
No. Bullshit. You know? Married in 1958. Wow. They remarried less than 1 year later. But did they get divorced again, Yaxley?
Oh, this is cool. Hello, how are you? So guys, I went live with Tom for a little bit. I let the kids stay up all night. And I wanted to talk about some stuff.
Wow.
Tonight. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I bet, right, Yaxley?
So yeah.
Wow, thank you. This isn't
So yeah, I let the
Mr.
kids stay up
Moser.
and they're still up, and I was
This is TH.
trying to get Raheem to go to sleep, but he's like, please, couple more games. So I'm like, okay, fine. And they're usually in bed at way earlier because it's Monday tomorrow. But I mean,
how did you have a family night if you went live with Tom and you were live today and now you're live now and you're in here?
It's not Monday tomorrow. But on Sundays, they're usually in bed. On the weekends, I let them stay up, to be truthful. For a minute, I thought it was Sunday. But I let them stay up on the weekends. And then I'm going to let them stay up.
Yeah, was that the one with Linda Kowalski, though, when you married her?
Tomorrow, if they want, because they don't have school Monday. So why not, right? Anyways, I'm going to get my nails done tomorrow.
I wonder why they divorced the first time. Sounds like he was messing with her head, huh? Yeah, actually.
And so I wanted to talk a little bit about the live that I did with Tom. I enjoy Tom. I have been good with him. Hey, Stephanie! I have been pretty close with Tom since I got a channel, since before. And I really like him. I know a lot of people have their opinions, but he's always been so kind to me, and and I ended up, of course, talking about a situation that I've just went through. But look, this is my thing, and I want to make this clear. Is I know that things have happened that I don't like. Yeah, Steph. I was on there for about an hour and then I got off because, I just did. But I sat down and I thought about it for a minute and I'm like, you know what? I really shouldn't have spoke about that, but I did anyways, so now I have to stand by it. And I guess it's a part of learning how to turn another leaf, if you know what I mean, like learning how to let go of the stuff that's happened.
True.
learning how to move on. And with this particular situation that I was talking about, it's still difficult to move on from because it's difficult to understand how somebody could do that, you know. But I'm okay with not trying to seek retribution. Hey, Mark.
Retribution for what? Thing is, though, Tiffany, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
I'm okay with not trying to seek retribution, and I'm okay with not, you know, trying to get this person in trouble because don't we all make mistakes? Like, don't we all do things we wish we hadn't have? And I can guarantee that this individual worked hard to get where they're at. And although I don't agree with how they approach me and the things that they say, knowing, yeah, Steph, I'm not saying you would, but I definitely do some.
What do you mean, Steven?
Sometimes. And that's fine. Like I told Tom, like I'm on your channel, so I'll talk about things, but on my channel, I'm going to handle things differently now from this day forward, you know. But I wanted to make it clear that I'm not going to seek retribution. I'm not going to do anything to that nurse because why would I? Think about it. The only reason I would do that is if I wanted her to lose her job, right? But I don't, to be honest. I just wanted it to be known that it was wrong, what was being done, because it was wrong. But either way, what's it going to do for me? It's not going to make me feel good.
Well, yeah, but if it didn't happen, Tiffany, you could admit that it didn't happen.
It's not going to make me feel accomplished. It's not going to make me feel like I earned something or did a good deed. No, it's really not. It's not going to do anything but make me feel guilty if you want the truth. I'm terrible like that. People could do the worst things about me or to me, and I still feel guilty.
Okay, but here's the thing, Tiffany. You did talk about it on Tom's tonight. You did say all those things on Tom's tonight. You did let, you know, that clone troll there of my daughter be saying all nasty shit. You did do those things. You did do them. So when you sit there saying, you know, what's it going to do, you know, for me, what's it going to do anyway? You're just going to feel guilty about it. You should already know right from wrong. It shouldn't be an afterthought. You know, you keep saying you want to change, you want to do this, you want to do that, but you can't keep doing the same shit over and over again. That's funny, Steven. You know, doing the same shit over and over again, and you say yourself, oh, keeps getting the same results. Okay, so why would you say that in your live stream and then go on Tom's live stream and do that? I mean,
for how I reply. I don't know what's wrong with me and why, even though people could say the meanest and the worst things to me, I still feel guilty when I reply.
Here's the reason. Is because you're lying and you know it. That's why you feel guilty. Because you're lying and you know it. Your guilt isn't that you're such a nice person and wow, you shouldn't be saying these things. Your guilt is that you know you're lying and you're still doing it over and over and over. If you really had guilt, then you wouldn't keep doing it. Real guilt, I mean, would kind of, you know, make you not repeat it. To me, I don't know. I wasn't like picking on her or nothing. Just she came in here like I don't know.
yeah, it's a good thing stuff, but it's also a bad thing because, like Michelle was saying, that could happen to another person. But I don't know. I've talked to this person personally, and although I don't agree, like how you could work for people and say like the most disgusting things about them, like it scares me because like people go to them for professional help and to have to worry about them judging you because you don't fit inside their box or because you don't put a
Tiffany, you said in your live stream that people make you feel like not even wanting to put your kids in seatbelts ever again. There's nothing that people could say that would make me say something like that.
seatbelt on or because your teeth are funny or you're a recovering addict. It's crazy because truthfully, like I never shared that my child was born with opiates. I did share that I was on methadone, but I didn't share the other parts. So
that's a lie, lady. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
It was disappointing that I had to explain that, not tonight, but when it was first brought out. And it's disappointing that.
And there you are, yet still in front of your kids at this time of night.
As much as I have accomplished.
How many times have you said in front of your kids that your son was born with opiates in his system? How many times have you ridiculed seatbelts in front of them? How many times, like, do they think a transvestite has both male and female organs? How many times do you have to keep talking about addiction in front of them? How many times do you have to keep acting like dental hygiene is no big deal? And how many times? How many times?
I think a lot of the reason why I get so upset with the stuff about the kids is because I truly feel that way about myself. And that's not their fault, you know.
Wait a minute. You just said that's why you get so upset about the kids is because you truly feel that way about yourself. What does that mean?
Regardless of what choices I make or who I'm going to support or not support or whatever, I do have the ability to see good in them. So why wouldn't I just...
I don't understand why you just said something about what bothers you most about the kids, and then you just... didn't make it about the kids. I don't understand.
See the good and let go of the bad. You know? I don't know. I'm going to try. And I'm going to try to yank this channel from the negativity stuff and Mark. And I know you do, girl. And I know that some people disagree with that.
Who would disagree with yanking your channel from the disability, Mark? I don't even understand.
Okay, Mark, like you said, tomorrow is another day, sweetie.
Don't you mean negativity, not disability? Don't you mean negativity?
We're here. About why you think that you blew it. But if you don't want to, that's okay too. Because I know sometimes, like, when I talk about things like that, it's offensive sometimes, and I don't mean to be, so I don't want to ask anything. And hey, Q&A, it's nice to see you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. While you're here,
I can't believe your kids are up and you're making this video and you've been on all night and day and you say you had family kid night. I
would like to say something to you, actually. I am really sorry.
Yeah, they are.
You, at the time, were like a mother figure to me, and I look up to you
I cared about our conversations and about,
Who's she talking to?
you know, the connection that we have. And thank you so much. While you're here, I would like their day, sweetie. And if you want to talk about them, so why wouldn't I just see the good and let go of the bad? You know, I don't know. I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna try to yank this channel from the negativity stuff and Mark. And I
Oh,
know
she
you
did
get
say
around.
negativity. I said disability. My bad. My bad.
And I know that some people disagree with that. It's okay, Mark. Just like you said, tomorrow is another day, sweetie. And if you want to talk about it, we're here. About why you think that you blew it. But if you don't want to, that's okay too.
Why you think that she blew it? What is that? I just don't even understand what she's talking about half the time.
Because I know sometimes, like, when I talk about things like that, it's offensive sometimes, and I don't mean to be, so I don't want to ask anything. And hey, GMA, it's nice to see you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. While you're here, I would like to say something to you, actually.
GMA, okay. I'm not even trying to be like any kind of way with this woman. Just
I'm really sorry, and I mean that genuinely. You, at the time, were like a mother figure to me, and I look up
when?
to you. I cared about our conversations and about, you know, the connection that we have, and I really took out how I felt on you when it wasn't even your fault. You were doing something.
She's talking about when she was yelling at her about the freaking seatbelt, and I don't even know.
For your father.
What?
And I'm so sorry. I really mean that. I'm so sorry that I took my hurt and aggression of something I thought was being talked about when it wasn't even about me. And I made it about me. And then I made it about you.
Oh my God, she sounds like,
I'm very sorry. Thank you, GMA. You're a good person. You really are. And I love how you are able to support everyone. I think it's so important. I really do. And it's very inspiring.
that poor kid talking in the background like he wants somebody to talk to or something.
You know, it's very inspiring to see that someone
No, to GMA
is able to understand everybody, you know. So thank you for believing me and for being willing to come and chat and move on. I really appreciate that. And it was just, you know, thank you, GMA. And I do too. I do too, truthfully. And it feels so like, I don't know how to explain it, but like a weight lifted off.
sounds like the same voice, the same.
Like a weight lifted off me. That I decided to take the drama off my channel. I basically told everyone my boundaries today, Steph, and I left the live up. And there are some people upset with
Who's upset with her?
me, GMA, Mark,
Who?
and Steph. There are, and they don't understand why I'm able to be decent.
Who? I didn't see anybody upset with her.
With certain people, even though they haven't been so decent.
Who?
With ones that I care about. But what I'm trying to do is
why
be.
I mean, like, what is she talking about?
Me. And for months now, I've hidden, I think, the very best part of me.
Huh?
Because I felt that I would be disloyal.
Okay, what's the very best part of you? Could you just tell us? I'm not saying that you don't have one. I'm just saying, can you be more specific, please?
I felt that I would hurt people's feelings.
Well, you did.
When it's Not that I want to be friends with these
Oh my God, really? She shouldn't be allowing them to use those headphones. Oh my God, they're like, oh, so bad on those sites.
because obviously I'm a human and I don't know that I could just forgive the things that have happened. This has went into my life. But that doesn't mean that I
He mentioned his Gmail.
want to reciprocate negativity. GMA, you and I have had hour-long conversations, so I think you know, my
Is he seriously in the background?
intentions as a human being. And I got so off track.
You're funny.
And I blamed everybody that said something negative. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Yes.
These are the type of kids that are on those sites that shit happen on New Year's with. Okay? These are the type of situations how those kids end up on those sites.
And I understand that as well. I just, like, for example, Steph, when we first, like, before I even thought like this, and I was like right in the middle of it all, there
I want to know what that kid's saying in the background.
were a couple people that supported all of us, like GMA. And
I don't know who played John Merrick, but I don't think it was Charlton Heston. Did he say that though in Planet of the Apes too?
like they wanted peace, they wanted that. But I never would ask them to be different. I never would ask them, why are you supporting this person, even though they're making things about me here? Why are you?
Nobody's doing anything to you, Tiffany.
Supporting this person? Why are you supporting this person? Because they're mean to me. I never did that to them.
Yeah, you did.
Never.
Yes, you did.
But now that these people are...
Get off your live streams. Your little kid could be talking to God knows who in the background there. Could be talking to God knows who.
Now going after some of them. Those are the questions I'm being asked. Why are you this? And I'm not even supporting them. I'm just choosing to not say anything mean. And thank you, Mark. I think it's going to be good too, because there's enough negativity. Why should I have to add to it?
You've been adding to it.
Yeah, like, to me, it's like, but if that's how you felt, then why were you able to sit back when all this was happening to me?
Who, Mark? Because he always does. He sat there on Chosen One. The fucking...
Why were you able to be okay with it when you were watching all of this happen to me and many others? But now that it's happening to other people as well, all of the others are supposed to jump on the bandwagon.
Huh? I want to know what's happening to who.
And just because I don't want to be mean and use this channel as an outlet for people to talk about each other doesn't mean that I want to be friends. And it doesn't mean that...
Well, we don't want to be friends. We don't want to be friends either, lady. We just want you to shut the fuck up, and you still haven't.
Hour-long conversation. It just means I don't want to use this channel as an anchor for people to disrespect each other and belittle them, because that's not who I am. But I became that for a while.
So what are you gonna do? Use other people's channels?
I became something that I've never been. And I put that on myself because I allowed it, because I did it. Nobody
We
else
know
did.
you've been saying this for a long time. You know?
Made me do that.
Sharon's here.
You know, and there were times when I would ask certain people that I really cared about who expected me to not, you know, be friends with someone or to not go to their channel.
I can't believe you're still talking about being friends with somebody and not going to people's channels. I can't believe your whole day has been spent about this.
Channel or to not like them. So if I would see them there, then yeah, I would text them or call them and be like, what the freak? I
So
love you,
you
but what the
did.
hell? Why?
So you did do that. So what are you saying you didn't do that for? What the fuck are you talking about?
Is it different? That's what I'm not understanding. People have so many expectations for each other, but then when they look in the mirror, they don't have them for themselves.
Huh?
And I don't understand that. I want to have the same expectations for myself that I have for you, which is none.
Oh, wonderful. Fucking wonderful. Wonderful. Charles Manson in the house.
Nobody owes me anything. I don't care what you've done to me. All I'm asking is to move from today forward. That's it. I don't need apologies. I don't need any
Yeah,
of
but
that.
every day you talk about the same thing. So even if you go into the next day, but you still keep talking about bullshit, thinking you deserve apologies for some bullshit that you're making up.
I just want to move on. That's all I want to do.
So
I
do
want to
we.
keep the people I have because I want this channel to be an open channel for anybody and everybody who wants to just chat.
Really? Because I know, right, Sunshine? Mm-hmm.
But there's so many people who don't want to come in this chat because they feel like if I'm in there, people I support are going to get upset.
That's your side of people, not ours. That's your fucking people. Yep, you're right.
You know, if I'm in there, people I support are going to see me in a chat.
And where?
Where people are talking about my friends.
Where?
Even though I like you and I like your personality and I like that you're trying to.
What are you talking about? Can anybody tell me? Hi, Mike. Good morning.
I can't be somewhere that people I care about are being talked about, and they have a right. So that tug down
Okay,
my heart.
when is this going on, though? Tiffany, when does this occur?
Thanks. Thank you, Mark. And I'm not looking back either, buddy. Yes, keep it simple. Yes.
You should look back because your little kid is behind there talking to somebody online and you don't even know who and you don't even know, you don't even care.
I don't know how simple because, you know, I'm not very simple.
You're not?
But at least keep it where no one's getting talked about, you know, and having them same expectations, even for my own friends. You know, and today I was proud of myself because.
Good for you.
I was able to say, no, please, I don't want that talked about, and continue. And it felt
and then you went on Chosen Ones.
So good.
And talked.
Thank you, Day Day. I've missed you. I have missed you. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Day Day, where are you? You were over there and not on my channel. That's it. I'm breaking my rule about never saying people shouldn't be somewhere where they are. Day Day. You didn't make my day. I have to say that you love. What is it? No, and don't play games. Yeah, with my emotions. Yeah, that's right. You didn't have a cocktail, but are you a Frankfurter? No, I'm a cocktail weenie. I'm both. I'm multifaceted. Multitasking. Don't eat me. Even she thinks it's
Hey,
funny.
Drifter.
How'd you drift over here?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yes, no
It
mas,
means so
no
much
mas.
to me.
Thank you.
I just want to show you guys.
My breastesses. Nah, I dubbed that in. She didn't say it. She didn't say that.
wanted to show you guys a better part of me. Because what's the
My
point
breastesses. She didn't say that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
in making a YouTube if you're just gonna show
My breastesses.
the very worst of yourself?
My breastesses.
Something doesn't bring out good in you. What's the point in bringing anything to it?
Yeah. What's the point? My nipples.
Right?
Right?
Like,
yeah. She agrees.
And if I can't have forgiveness for others, how do I ever learn how to forgive myself?
Yeah. Fuckers.
Let's not forget, and not for nothing, but had I not put myself in these situations, it would have never happened. Right?
You think?
I mean, who's with me? And it's not about, oh, well, it doesn't mean that they were right. What they're doing is wrong. Okay, that's not what I'm arguing. Let's talk.
Well, because we are right. She knows it. That's why that's not what she's arguing. What is? You didn't have a cocktail, but you can't. Oh, but yeah, but my joke was funny about me being a cocktail wiener, right? Funny girl. See? The audience thinks
About me here and the choices that I made to get into that person's business. Hey, Nicole. Or the choice that I made to judge them because of someone they didn't like.
Let it all out.
Or let's talk about me. Let's talk about why I.
Let's talk about me. To myself, because, you know, let's talk about me, baby. Let's talk about me and me. Let's talk about me again and me again and me. Let's talk about me. Let's talk about me. Let's talk about me. Let's talk about me. Baby, have you known me for a while? Let's talk about me.
He did that. Why did I feel? Yes, exactly, Day Day. And so many people are upset with me, and I just don't understand why. And it's like, I'm not supporting these people, but I'm not disrespecting them either. Why can't I just be in the middle?
She wants to be an Oreo. I smashed her window with a falafel, but it was old. It got hard, so I utilized it because I wasted it when it was fresh. I don't even know what a falafel is.
Why can't I just be? That's all I know how to say. Like, just be. Not allow the choice.
Why can't eat? Wait, no, sorry, my bad. Why can't I be me? Why can't you be me? Why can't I be me? Why can't we all be me?
It's not allow the disrespect or the resentment of others. They're doing that for a reason. And I'm not saying that it's right, because I don't feel that there's any reason worthy of certain things. But I'm not God. And whatever made me feel like my judgment mattered. I'm just a mom. I'm just a simple person living in Detroit trying to make it. So I'm not the judge and the juror. I will stand up for what I believe in.
People used to tell me that too, Stephen. I know how you feel. Difficult to get along with. I know. I think people are lying in my mind.
But isn't the definition of insanity?
Well, can you remove your comment there, Sunshine, please? Can you remove that, please?
The same thing over and over again and expecting a different result? So if using my anger didn't work to change things, maybe using my heart will? I can try. I can try. You know, and that's just it. I don't want to be this, and thank you, Mark, so much. I enjoy what the chat said. I really did. And I left it up because from now on, if I'm not proud of what I'm doing, then why am I doing it? You know?
Yeah, Sunshine. Exactly what Nana just said. All right, let's get those thumbs up there. Our butts.
I'm not saying that these things are right because I'm here to tell you the stuff that has happened towards me, my children, and my family is wrong. But
nobody cares about what happened to anybody else except you.
Maybe it's me that needs to change things to make it stop. Yes, exactly, GMA, exactly. And I've been thinking like this for weeks, but certain people that I allowed anchor me was like, no. I will tell you this though, Luna and Strawberry were two of the people who have always encouraged me to do things with my heart, to just be myself. And they always told me, Tiffany, I was supposed to no matter what. You know, and then you have all you guys.
Hi, and blessings.
Martin and Broja and Robin and, you know, and Ellen and Indy Mom and Honeybees. I have a big group of beautiful people on my side. I need to utilize the positivity.
Big, beautiful people. She called them fat. She called them big, beautiful people. She did. I heard it. Did you guys hear it? I heard it.
Instead of what I have in front of me that's negative. Okay, yeah, CPS is here. Do I like it? No. No, I don't. Do I believe that was something that should have happened? No. But it's okay, because in order for them to take my children, I have to be doing something wrong, right? So if proving to my kids and to myself that I'm a good mom and that I'm worthy of them is something that I feel I shouldn't do, well, I guess I shouldn't be a mom, right?
I don't even know why your kid is awake in the background, talking away to strangers online at that time in the morning. And you can't even admit that you shouldn't have gone on to, well, you said something briefly about it in the beginning, but you didn't come in here and say that to Sunshine. You came in here and you argued with people in here. But now you make some video and pretend that when you say, well, maybe I shouldn't have got on there because I said in my live stream today that the beautiful people, the beautiful people, da the beautiful people, the beautiful people, da.
I have to do that for the rest of my life, whether CPS is here or not. So it really shouldn't matter if they're here. That's the way I'm trying to think. Because I don't want to constantly have this.
No, this is from like 3 in the morning.
Pit in my stomach. I want to find a way to love myself again, you guys.
Well, stop eating peaches without not eating the pits. Don't eat pits. If you don't want pits in your stomach, don't eat pits.
I want to find what I'm passionate about. Tonight, me and my kids stayed up all night together. Brahim's on the game right now. Noah's under the blanket watching his laptop. You probably hear them talking in the background because I didn't force the little ones are sleeping, but I didn't make them go to sleep. I said, you know what? Let's watch some TV. Let's put.
Okay. Stop it. That's some bullshit right there. That's some fucking bullshit right there. So they're all up on fucking electronic devices. And you're gonna pretend that it was family night? And you know it wasn't? They wouldn't be on fucking devices at that time in the morning. Letting them stay up all night because you guys are making cupcakes for the fucking bake fair for their school is one thing. Letting them stay up all night to be online at 3 in the morning is some fucked up shit. And your other kid's under the blankets doing it? What the fuck is he hiding from you? Oh, that's right. He doesn't have a room for privacy. The oldest one there, right? Under the blanket for privacy. That's not somebody opting to stay down there. That's somebody who doesn't have any other option. It's wicked sad for people who are watching what you're displaying and are either raising kids or never had kids or have raised kids and are watching what you display. You're so, in my opinion, please, I'm sorry, this is negligent. You're so negligent, in my opinion. Wow, you've been on YouTube all day and night, and they're still sitting up, but they're fucking. Oh my God, you're the exact reason why those kids were on that, what is it, Spiegel, or whatever it was, account. Whoa. Oh my God, in my opinion, I'm sorry. You could be pissed all you want, man. I'm just being real. I'm saying it how I see it. In my opinion, allegedly, this is fucking sad.
Play some games. Let's hang out. And then once they went and did their own things, I jumped on piano with Tom for a minute. And now I'm doing this.
No, that's a lie. You didn't jump on piano for a minute. And you had been live prior to that. And then am I wrong? You guys, Is my honesty like too much for people? Like if somebody chooses to put themselves on my radar and be that disrespectful, like how she was to me in here. I mean, she was really disrespectful to the people in this room. I felt when she came in here. She was really disrespectful. She wasn't nice at all. And she put LMFAO. That was like her third or fourth word. It's not even a word in her sentence about her kids and shit. Laughing my when do you guys ever see me saying I laugh my fucking ass off about any of this stuff? I don't. We laugh our ass off about some things, but definitely not this.
Well, they're hanging out with doing what they want to do. Maybe if I start doing it like this, it won't be so bad. Maybe my
Like
kids
what?
just
This
don't
is
wanna-
what are you talking about? This is the same way. What are you talking about? So at 3 a.m, you're gonna be doing this? Oh my God. Oh my God, don't you understand you have 5 kids? I don't even understand how you have the time to not have your channel geared more towards kid friendly and like focusing on what you are missing out for yourself, your kids. I mean, man, I'd be having them singing in a little group going on, like fucking recreating the Osmonds, a little mixture of the Jackson 5, Backstreet Boys. I'd be having them. I mean, you have a love of music. I mean, I know you do. If you're going to be in that close to confines, then start using like make a studio in there and start recording some shit, like singing. I mean, my God, the worst thing you can do is have them unattended at 3 a.m. online. All of them. Wow, all of them. Can somebody get rid of Grouper Hooper?
understand. Maybe my timing's off. Maybe I need to start doing lives when they're at school instead of right when they're getting out. I think there's changes that I need to make before I evaluate others and what they need to do.
Yeah. My God. She thinks she's been saying this for a year.
You get what I'm saying? But I do believe, I was asked a couple questions tonight, and I do believe that, hey, Janelle.
My kid was too. But were you doing this? Like back then, my daughter sometimes would wake up, even when she was real little. I think that's secular. I think Grouper Hooper is secular. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's secular. I could be wrong. Is it not? Maybe somebody doesn't block secular. I mean, is it secular? I feel like it's somebody who would be like secular, but somebody did say something like, oh, they're like grouper fish, but who was it? I'm not sure.
Oh, I do.
Right, but it certainly wasn't to do the, you know what I'm saying.
I believe that certain things are like inevitable, right? And for me, I'm always gonna find a way to grow. That's always been who I am since I was little.
If that was me, and I heard my kid talking this late at night to somebody, through headphones, oh no, then my daughter was up like late like that. It was like she would hear the beginning for Law and Order and they would stagger it. I was like, Law and Order was there, like dun 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 dun. And she was like 2, so she would start shaking her little bars, like, you know, her crib. And I'd go in there and she'd be stand up and she'd be like almost dancing to like the dun 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 dun. So, you know, I'd pick her up and bring her out and she would sit with me all nice and quiet on the couch and we'd watch Law and Order. Hi, Rick Maloney. I mean, I would have had her stay up probably later with me throughout her life, but when she started, like, you know, the school stuff, of course, like, you know, yeah, she went to bed, but she was more of a stickler about things that, you know, she's so she's oh man, she's my hero. She really is. I don't know anybody like her. You know, I can't even believe, like, I'm so proud of myself for instilling, you know, her love of who, me? I don't have young kids right now. Well, one of the good things that you could do is for those days is like if you go to the library and if you've picked out series, so you have a Lost weekend, like say the series Lost, and you lay, you know, foot to head on the couch together and they like it too. Like Dawson's Creek was a good one. We liked Chuck. We did watch Lost. That was one of our very first ones that we watched. The Reaper or something, I think there was one. There was a lot of series, you know. Read the whole season of Lizzie McGuire. Lizzie McGuire was cool, you know, and watch the season, you know, with them, and that's what you do on the weekends. You have, but basically you could put them to, you know, I mean, like depending, I don't know, like how old are you? I don't know. I can't speak for anybody else because I just don't know. Like I had like a code word with my daughter so that if, you know, she didn't want to sleep over somebody's house or she didn't want to stay out or go somewhere with you know, like her friends that she was out with, you know, as she got older when they had cars and stuff, and say she didn't want to go somewhere. And you know how some kids would be like, well, no, your mom's cool. She don't care. She'll let you do it. And some kids, they call anyway and ask, even though they really don't want to because of peer pressure. And then the parent wants to be, you know, a friend with them and isn't sure. So, you know, what, you know, you want to, you don't know, like, you're like, okay, do they really want to sleep over? But you're not sure. And then you tell them, yeah, but maybe there's something about the house that makes the kid uncomfortable that they haven't really told you because they just don't want to sleep over there. But the kid is like peer pressure, whatever. You got to say, you know, like my daughter would be like, well, no, I don't really feel like picking up any donuts. Like donuts was the word, you know? Donuts is the word. That way I knew then, like, okay, to say no. Because I told her, I said, sometimes I don't know whether or not to say no if you really don't want to do something. So I want to have a code word with you and a code question or something. So I'll just say, can you pick up creamer or can you pick up, you know? What do you mean, sunshine? This is bonding. Well, it's got to be productive family time.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jamie. I didn't know that your father passed.
It's just because I feel so sad for them because for little kids, their parents are their world. That's their whole world, you know? A little kid's parent is, and to have to be that much time with somebody in a house and be ignored would be feel really sad. Like there was a certain particular school, mass shooter. And when I've read through, story, the transcripts about it, my, medical records about the person and all of that stuff. Well, earlier everybody was yelling and screaming. I was trying to get it to not be yelling and screaming, but here's the bottom line. I couldn't think of anything more sad or sadder than to be a young kid who well, I don't know. You had wanted to come up before and address Tiffany H. Didn't you come in here and ask me to play this? I'll go back to what I was playing about Chosen One then. Because this doesn't really bother me too much. You're right. I don't care either. Who gives a shit about the future? Right? So,
Oh, perfect.
Okay, now the picture's off.
that lady's so loud. It's disgusting.
Yeah, all the girls had
Oh, great.
bushes. It was like old school.
Yeah. No, and you get a fake tit here and there, but by and large, they were like the girls,
Like real women.
like normal girls.
I can't believe how disgusting he's.
Yeah, that went wild for a year and broke up with theher boyfriend, decided to get crazy. It's not like these fucking people out there now with nose rings and tramp stamps, and purple hair.
It was more like
fucking puppy lips and Botox. Yeah,
It was natural.
They look like guys.
They're all
It's natural, man. It was.
Nah. Hi, Don.
It was just like,
Plastic.
oh yeah, all done up. Yeah,
You know, I told about a year ago. Oh, yeah, about a year ago, I was staying at that Red Roof Inn. They gave me the good deal near Detroit when I stay down there. I stay down there for a month sometimes. And the manager kept bugging me to go to a topless bar, and I did like topless bars. Honestly, personally, I'll tell you the truth. I mean, I like going in.
Such a fucking weirdo, in my opinion.
And seeing topless. I don't want to see all fucking nude. I don't. And back in the day, it was great. You just see these girls with these great fucking bodies. They look like the girl next door. You know, it was great. So I hadn't been to a topless bar because I could see the writing on the wall. I would just go in there. I didn't want to chat. I'd give them $50.
Wasn't it like during
Get the fuck out
COVID?
of here. I don't want to talk to some 20-year-old that thinks she's going to meet a lonely old guy. Just fucking beat it. I came in to see nice young bodies, and that was it. Get fucking lost. So he talks me into going to a topless bar about a year ago. I couldn't have been more bored in my life.
About a year ago?
I didn't find any of those women.
You were
attractive.
going to Detroit a year ago? I don't remember you going to Detroit a year ago, buddy.
It was like being in fucking calculus class. It sucked. And I think that was that's dating yourself. You know, I'm looking back to how it was when I was young. It's not like that anymore. Right.
You hated women. You said it yourself. You couldn't wait to get home and masturbate. That's what you said. That was your word.
So I was lucky.
No, not.
Porn, I mean, I
some
talk about it like
lesson.
it was like a virtue, and it was really great. But porn fucked me up in some ways too. I mean, I think it fucked me up in some guys.
See? Just said it himself. Porn effed him up. He just said it.
Goddamn, you know, relationships, it probably would have been a lot better because honestly, to tell you the truth, I like porn like 10 times better than good looking women. So, I mean, how are you going to compete with that? You know, they'd be good.
See? Told you, he even drove the prawn star that he was hooked on when he first got hooked on prawn, drove her to drink. Sorry, just kidding. He didn't. But she did have a sad story. He mentioned her name. I forget the name of the woman, but man, she died she was 33 years old from just,
I'd be just like bored in a bad mood. My wife was pretty, but she couldn't compete with porn. So here I am. Now, the lucky part is that I'm not a guy that got lonely. Now, had I been one of those, I would probably have big time regrets. I would be telling you that porn ruined my life and I'm just an old man living with a guy in Georgia. And that's the fucking truth. But
okay. I mean, you're the one who said it was a sad story. We didn't say it was a sad story. You said it was a sad story. We're just kind of like confused. So are you a boy? Is that your boyfriend? We're just wondering.
I'm not a lonely guy. And I think that was my escape mechanism. So looking back, I don't regret a thing that I did. It couldn't have worked out better. I knew that 50-year golden wedding anniversaries were out of the park for me. It wasn't going to happen. And then I probably wasn't going to stay.
Okay. So what are you saying? Well, truth coming around here, maybe. Not that it's a bad thing. We appreciate your honesty.
Married, which I'm glad that I didn't. And I think my personality, I couldn't be happier than I am now. Which isn't that great some days.
Mm-hmm.
But it's better than the alternative. Having some. I'm a tough guy to be around all the time.
You think? You think?
Why? Because I have other outside interests that attract me way more than a typical.
Okay. Would they be perhaps lactating or diapers? Not in a weird way, but in a weird way. I believe it's called infantilism. Infantilism. Well, I don't know.
Traditional relationships. That's why when these women come on YouTube and shit, they don't stand a fucking chance. I'm not that fucking interested to begin with. I don't care what they look like. I mean, they might as well have a fucking dick. It's not that big a deal. I got other shit that I'm into. So people ask me, it's like, you meet these women on YouTube. Not really. I don't. You know why? It isn't in the fucking ballpark. No.
Right, because he said on a live stream he was on that was no holds barred. He was going to tell everybody what he liked, and that's what he said, Stephen.
Luckily, I've got to have good friendships outside of a potentially intimate relationship, like Mary, Faye, all these people.
That he records. He records their phone calls so they don't act up. He said it himself. It's
been absolutely great, which I'm thankful for. But the other part of it, which people assume, I avoid it like the fucking plague. Because whether it was on YouTube or something else, I'm not into it. I'm into other shit.
You know.
It's not like being gay, but it's into another facet of a personal.
Oh, did you hear what he was saying?
Life that people don't understand. Like part of
See, infantilism, in my opinion, allegedly, he said it on Bobbles. He said it in her live stream where they questioned. Yeah, he said it.
When you appreciate, you understand this. Yeah. Part of what I think.
Do you appreciate Georgia being as green as it is? Would that kind of surprise you?
Yeah, it did. It's like anything, though. It's like, you know, I learned that a couple of years ago when I just take off and I go to places and I've learned my own ignorance and
As green?
I've learned a lot and then I keep my mouth shut. I used to think Louisville was a dump and a shithole, and I lived in Georgia before, about 35 years ago, and I didn't like it. But what makes me like it down here, I never knew about these forests. Because nobody's going to do a TV show or a documentary about it. I can't believe that it's like this only 90 miles east of Atlanta. And I'm a big bird guy.
I think she might have meant green, meaning like wet behind the ears, maybe.
Likes to be isolated. I didn't even know this was possible. If you'd have told me 20 years ago that I would end up in eastern Georgia near the South Carolina border, I'd have called you a liar. I mean, why shit works out the way it does, I don't know. I basically had a fucking family adopt me. You know,
He had a family adopt him. He must be so proud.
Yeah, that's
I don't know why. Weird. And I think it's just enough of, and to be honest with you, I'm not sure I'd ever can my wife had this not happened. Because it always seemed that I had about 3% of a connection hanging around of how you doing, maybe months we go by and talk. And then when this
his wife. Oh, and that's why he finally divorced.
When this got equal with the relationship that I had
Allegedly.
with a wife that I haven't seen in 17 years,
This got equally with the relationship of the wife that I hadn't seen. Oh my God.
I haven't lived with since 1998, I thought, well, it's time to move to Plan B.
Oh my
I see
God.
Marty like once a week. I get along with his wife. I do my own thing.
Oh my God. What's he saying?
But they call me, see how I'm doing, that kind of thing. And it was enough of a replacement to that
He lives in the tool shed, where the tools live.
fucked up connection that I had with my wife, that it made me comfortable.
Gearhead said it was him, Don.
Someone's like, yeah, fuck yeah, I moved down to Georgia. What do I have to lose? I loved West Branch, and had the winter stayed the same, I'd probably still be there. But this was just a new shot.
Yes, but you must own that place still. And you didn't look like you were packing up all your books and stuff and everything last time you were there. I think you're just, in my opinion, allegedly doing this because you're going through that divorce, and I don't know, something
different for me.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely different for West Branch. It's a lot more greener, and you're just shocked how it is in Georgia. At least I was when I first moved here.
She's trying to
Well,
let
yeah,
you
I mean,
know.
I
She's trying to let you know that she lives near you.
I lived in Woodstock for a while. I hated it there, and believe me, I avoid Atlanta like the fucking plague. And that could be ignorance too. I'm sure there are places in Atlanta. As a matter of fact, the helicopter convention is going to be held in Atlanta in the spring, and I plan on going down there and renting a suite. So I like helicopters. I like watching that. Kind of
He's hinting that Rachel likes helicopters.
And I went on Google, and you may know something about this, Rachel. And I looked for, I want to go to Atlanta, and I want to check into a hotel. And if I have to pay up the ass, I will, because it's worth it to me. Because I want to do about 3 or 4 days of Atlanta traffic in a fucked up weird way. When you're not riding in it, it's kind of therapeutic to watch. And I want to have 3 days of film.
Sounds nauseating.
I want to film, record fucked up, crazy Atlanta traffic for about 3 days in a good view.
We have like either like outside of the loop and inside of the loop, so we can totally understand where you're
Yeah, I want to be right. I looked the other night for a while. I'd like to be down.
If you're gonna do that, Tom, I would get a room in a high-rise hotel and splurge in a nice high-rise and film from the patio. And if you can get up on the roof, or if there's a you know, building top restaurant, some of them even have rotating restaurants. I don't know what Atlanta offers, but I would do it from a bird's eye view, in my opinion.
Down around Varsity Hamburgers and the Coca-Cola sign. But when I looked on Google Earth, I didn't see any good hotels that would give me that kind of view. They were all 2 or 3 streets east or west. But I'm telling you, man, you know, when you see certain
popular area actually by the aquarium and then Varsity and then the hospital's right there, so that's a very popular area.
Yeah. But when you go to look for like a hotel or motel, it's
well, a motel isn't going to give you a bird's eye view. I mean, I'm funny, Steven.
You can see that from your room. I didn't see any. They're too far away.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. I can definitely research. I'm still hearing the echo, so it's kind of hard to follow you, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I want to.
This is her on Tom's Friday night.
I want to be able to go out my balcony or my window and film this crazy traffic 3 days in a row. Yeah. Because I like watching traffic when I'm not in it. And if you've never been in Atlanta traffic, believe me, I lived in Chicago, I've been out in LA. It's a motherfucker. The notion.
Do you realize that neither one of them are Atlanta?
That people drive through this both ways for 30 years is mind-boggling. I think I'd kill myself.
So, welcome to Atlanta. Just kidding.
We purposely didn't take the bypass.
Try being on the loop of Atlanta when a football game or a stadium lets loose. Then it's crazy. I've not seen crazy until that happened.
I got stuck in I know. Once. It was a nightmare. 3 hours.
Well, evidently, I mean, any concert stadium, when it gets let out, or any stadium at all, anywhere, like Wembley Stadium or any of those places, right?
Couldn't get to this concert I was trying to get to because the football game went out of stop. Well, you know, that's the funny thing. It's like I lived in Ann Arbor a while, and you know, you tend to think if you're from up there, University of Michigan football, blah blah blah. Well, let me tell you, I'm down here in Georgia now, 45 minutes from Athens. Of course, they're the national champs 2 days in a row. The University of Michigan football and all the people that watch their games is a fucking pin dot compared to Georgia Bulldogs. You go up to Athens around a football weekend, you're lucky if you'll ever get out of there. It's nothing.
Well, of
at
course,
the University of Michigan.
everything is nothing compared to what you say.
The Georgia football, zero, zip. It's like apples and oranges. If you're in Ohio State, I'm telling you, it's nothing compared to Athens, Georgia. I mean, I'm not into that shit, but I've been caught in it a couple times, and I realized that
they do have a lot of spirit for the football games. I give them that.
Big time. I mean,
the Georgia Bulldogs. I've never even heard of them. Okay? All right? How about Auburn or Notre Dame or, I don't know, any games of football? They really do have a lot of fucking, but Michigan, I've really heard, I mean,
% off your damn bill wherever you go if you're a Bulldogs fan. It's like pro, only it's still college. Some fucking squirrel eating fucking all the bird seed. I'm down here already, right? Get this place. I don't really even give a fuck about a new house, to tell you the truth. I'd live in a fucking single wide trailer with a leaky roof. I'd have no.
He's in a tool shed right now for tools. Allegedly.
No problem with it all. Put a garbage bag. That does not interest me. Just like good-looking, attractive women compared to watching porn. I don't give a fuck. I'm not really into houses and shit. Now, I do have books, and I'm on the 50-yard line of taking every fucking book I got and calling people like you, Jeff, or Mark. It's like, hey, why don't you motherfuckers come over here with a U-Haul trailer?
He's on the 50-yard line of calling people like you, Jeff, or you, Mark. I mean, he's literally on the 50-yard line of calling people like you or Jeff. He's not sure.
Up to Michigan, just pick all the fucking books you want and take them with you, and then throw away the rest, or bringing them all down here. Now, the guy that I'm friends with down here, he says you're not throwing those books away.
Donate books to the library too.
You wouldn't have bought them. I just
You
like
can't donate them to the library. The library has a lot of old books that they gotta get rid of them and shit.
they're all coming fucking down. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring my books down here, read them, that kind of shit, fucking around. So
We
my
didn't read
plans
them already. I mean, what the fuck?
are get this place finished, have people visit like you guys. Do you want to visit? Just go do your own thing. Fuck off. I got a super fast, top-notch internet service coming in March, and all I'm gonna do is drink beer, good scotch, jack off, watch.
Ugh. Ugh, he's so sick, man.
Sleep, do my YouTube videos, and hopefully, I got about 15 years of doing this. I don't get like too old. My driving skills, yeah, my driving skills don't deteriorate when I start like wrecking cars and shit. And then I'm sure I'm just gonna
I
like
thought you smashed the guy's brand new truck up, didn't you?
die down here one day. I'm fine with it. All right, I gotta go. That's my thanks for having me. Good to see everybody. Hey, thanks a lot, Jeff. Party on.
Bye, Jeff. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's my thing.
And then there were three.
Oh my god. Rachel Reed is probably fangirling right now so much.
That's a quick way to go, though, Tom. That's quite a plan.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I try to custom fit it to my personality.
Yeah.
Cool.
Jabo's gonna come down and visit. Hey, Jeff's a really good guy. Yeah, I mean, I teach
Come on, Rachel, ask him out.
his own, right?
Yeah.
This is pretty much ended up how I thought it would. Yeah, I think the one thing, I mean, I put this right up with winning the Mega Million. I think the one thing I got lucky on is that, like, I'm not that kind of personality to be lonely, or I'd have been fucked. I'd probably have a new wife by now.
Well, because you're a stalker, so you think these people are like in some sort of a relationship with you anyway. The people that you're filming and whatever else you were doing, God knows. I mean, we're talking a month. We're talking a month. We're talking a month. Okay. Okay. Let's just get to the real meat of the subject. Okay. Let's get to the real meat of the subject.
What's your favorite travel story? Find it at getyourguide.com.
Why can't you listen to me?
As you guys know, I'm over down around Southwest Detroit a lot, and I ran into this lady and asked her if she'd be interested in doing an interview. And she said she would. What's your name now?
Amanda.
All right, Amanda. Amanda, how old are you?
I'm 28.
28. And where are you from?
Originally, I'm from Ohio.
Oh, okay. Living around here now?
Yep.
Okay. And how long you been working down here?
Well, we came back here like 3 years ago, but originally I moved up here like 2013.
Oh, okay. Do you have any drug issues?
Yeah.
Which ones?
You guys are gonna have to talk amongst yourselves because it's a bathroom break right now. It looks really scary, Sunshine. That movie, Megan. It does. It looks really scary.
Crack and heroin.
Okay. And what's that cost you a day?
Whatever I can possibly get my hands on, honestly.
Okay. How'd you get started on those drugs?
Originally an ex-boyfriend. Well, like it all started like high school. I was a pothead and stuff like that. But you know, I tried a few things in high school, just like coke and.
Yeah, but I don't think that pot is really a gateway drug. I don't know. I don't know anything about that, Sean. I don't want to talk about that in here because I don't know anything about it, please. Thank you.
Pills and stuff like that. But then my ex, like he was on pain pills for like an injury that he had got. So, and then he started buying them on the street, obviously. And then we eventually graduated into heavier pills and then heroin.
That sucks, huh? Hi, Lab Chick.
Okay. And you know I take these videos and upload them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You cool with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And is that like been an ongoing issue for you, heroin and crack then for quite a while?
Yeah, I mean, I got clean for a little while, but I got in trouble. That was the only reason I stopped. So.
Yeah. What kind of trouble did you get in?
It was in Ohio. I got caught with some packs. So.
She looks so young too. The girl looks like she's like what, 23? Something? I don't know.
And some rigs and shit.
And how much time did you spend on that?
I ended up doing 7 months in rehab because they told me it was either 6 months in rehab or 6 months in jail. So obviously, you're gonna choose rehab.
And how long were you clean?
I was clean for almost 2 years.
Again?
You're interested in doing an interview. She said she would. What's your name now?
Amanda.
All right, Amanda. Amanda, how old are you?
I'm 28.
28. And where are you from?
28. She looks so young, man.
Lindor, made to melt you by the Lindt Master Chocolatier.
Yeah, right, Dawn. But she looks a lot younger than 28.
No, I got caught with some packs, so and some rigs and shit.
And how much time did you spend on that?
I ended up doing 7 months in rehab because they told me it was either 6 months in rehab or 6 months in jail. So obviously, you're gonna choose rehab.
And how long were you clean?
I was clean for almost 2 years.
Okay. And was that like still hard to stay clean even though you went to rehab?
Yeah, I thought about it almost every day.
And what do you think made you relapse?
I wasn't done.
Is that what it is?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. But you would have.
Wow, that sucks, huh? Yes, she sure did, Dawn. She sure did. Mm-hmm.
Considered, since you were relapsed for a couple years, a successful program?
Yes and no.
Where was that?
In Ohio. Well, the program I went to was in Pennsylvania.
Okay. Now, how old are you?
20.
20. And what traditional employment you had, like regular jobs?
Hotels, coffee shops, fast food.
Okay. Yeah, high school graduate?
Yes.
Okay. Did you go to college at all?
No.
Okay. So are you just planning on, doing this for a while and rehab's in the back of your mind someday, or what are your daily thoughts on this?
I mean, obviously I don't want to do this my whole life,
Yeah, she sure did, Dawn.
Yeah.
But I guess I'm just, I don't know, stuck right now.
Yeah.
Because it's just so hard to get off of it and stay clean.
Yeah. Now, are you homeless?
No.
Okay. So now, is the guy with you, is that your husband or your boyfriend?
Yes.
Which one?
Boyfriend.
Okay. So how do you have a relationship when you're doing this? What do you do? It's a mystery to me. Is it just?
I mean,
didn't the other guy that she was with before die?
I did this when we met, so I mean, I guess he just accepts it because it's good money.
Right.
And I can obviously make more money than he can.
Okay.
So
is
wow, so she means like prostituting, in my opinion there.
Do you have regulars?
Of course.
Okay. And when you're out on the street, is that because things have just kind of run out with the regulars?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just nothing going on my phone or the trucks, whatever.
Yeah, gotcha. And have you ever done escorting or anything like that?
No, because this is her last interview. And she talked about the guy that died, right? Didn't she? Didn't she? I thought she got his truck or something. Remember? She got his truck.
I had like one guy that like did. I had a couple guys actually that did videos, and then like I've had guys that I met off like Craigslist and stuff like that. So.
Okay. And were you ever on Backpage?
No, I never. Well, one time I did Backpage when I was in Toledo.
Okay.
With another, I was on there with another girl.
Now, when the Craigslist dried up, what happened?
Well, when they took the personals
Yeah.
thing down, like pretty much, that was it. I actually.
Wow.
We had on ours. It was we put panties for auction.
Oh, okay. I've heard of that.
So it
before.
was kind of just like, you know.
Which is so weird because that's what that guy said in his room when he got 1,000. So this video has 833,000 views. Okay. 3 years ago. 1,609 comments. This is exactly a year. Like, this is October 9th, 2019. And I got stage 3 cancer October 8th, 2019. He's such a dickhead.
Discreet, at least a little bit,
Yeah,
as much as we could be, you know.
Yeah. Now, do your parents know you're around here?
Yes.
And how's that going?
Well, my dad and my stepmom and my sister's mom, you know, that sounds kind of crazy, but they're all actually in AA program. So.
Wow.
And like when I got clean, I stayed with my dad and my stepmom, which worked out because it was, you know, a stable, sober environment for me. But at the same time, it was like they kind of were trying to control my life.
Yeah.
And like.
Wow, probably because they didn't want her to use again, right? I don't know, Steven, but this girl's dead now, by the way, just so you know, Steven.
Me and him, my boyfriend, had been talking like the whole time.
This is her last interview. This is her last interview.
Trouble like 3 months after I did. So we both had like the same roundabout clean time almost. And so we were both sober, we were in jail, we went to rehab and all that around the same time. So, you know, we were writing letters back and forth, all that, love letters. And, you know, when I mentioned my dad, you know, that I wanted.
Yeah, their parents didn't want her to be with him.
To get back with him. At first, he was open to it, kind of, like maybe talking about it. And maybe talking with him, and that way he could, you know, make his apologies and his amends and all that.
I don't know
But
anybody who's called Kate Peter. I don't know. I don't want to dox anybody. Take your
And
comment.
my dad talked to my stepmom about it, and the next day it was, you need to be out in a week.
Okay.
So that definitely didn't help me at all. I'm not blaming anything on them, but it definitely didn't help my program, my sobriety, any of it. You know, because, yeah, they say, you know, you guys shouldn't get back together because
Well, yeah, so you knew that. So you knew that wouldn't help it either. I mean,
used together and whatever. But at the same time, we were both sober around the same amount of time. So I don't know. Who knows what might have
I don't
happened.
know. She's right. She's right. Maybe that family that was all in AA, right, could have done that guy some good. Maybe, right? Maybe.
And, you know, only God knows, I guess. But yeah, I mean, that definitely didn't help anything.
How would you describe your childhood?
I had a good childhood. You know, I was in 4-H, choir. I raised rabbits and ducks and chickens, and you know, 'cause I jump from Ohio, so it's cornfield and stuff. You know, like literally my dad's house is
Wow. See, so
in between
sad.
2 cornfields. So it's literally like his old house I grew up in is on Route 2.
Oh, okay.
So it's like the wildlife refuge is actually like behind our house,
Oh, nice.
like part of it. So there was a bald eagle's nest behind our house and stuff. So yeah, I mean, I had a good childhood.
Okay. Favorite childhood memory?
I actually went to Carnegie Hall with.
This is so. It's the way she smiles during this. Can you imagine being in like, you know, chorus and going to Carnegie Hall?
My choir in New York, and we saw a couple Broadway shows. We saw Hairspray and Wicked, which was freaking awesome.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah, we saw the Rockettes. Yeah, it was really fun. Like singing in Carnegie Hall is just like nothing else. It
Yeah.
was awesome, and not a lot of people, you know, get the opportunity
Wow.
to say like, "Hey, I sang in Carnegie Hall."
Yeah, no,
So it was,
congratulations.
yeah, it was really cool. It was a lot of fun.
Your favorite movie?
I'm gonna go corny and say The Notebook.
Okay. And any are you an animal lover?
Very much.
Okay. You have any animals?
Currently, no.
Okay. How about
We have a
Howard?
raccoon that got in our house recently, though. That wasn't cool.
No, it's not. How'd you get him out?
He's still upstairs.
Okay. Do you feed him?
No.
Okay. So you don't like them that much?
No.
Yeah, they're hard to get out.
We're trying. Yeah.
It's your birthday,
We don't know
Dawn?
really what to do.
It's your birthday.
Well, you have any questions for me?
Nope.
One last thing. Were you aware I did these interviews? Did you know about it?
Yeah.
And how did that happen?
Mama Kelly told me.
Oh, she did. So you know her.
Yeah.
Okay,
mhm.
good.
And not only that, but like I myself have seen them online and stuff, even before like she had
Oh, okay.
mentioned anything about it.
All right.
So
Well, something comes up and you need some help, and I'm sure some people are going to be sending me some
So this isn't the one though where he says
things to give you. So make sure you let me know. Kelly knows how to get hold
unless
of
he
me.
took it,
I wish the best for
took
you.
it out.
all right, thank you.
Thank you for the interview.
All right, thanks.
Unless he took it out where she says that or he says.
Be nice. Hey, Amanda, like back? You can just both stay there, and I'll get both your interviews at the same time.
All right.
Amanda?
Yeah.
You mentioned that the guy that I saw you with last time he passed away, and you didn't get the autopsy back yet.
Right.
Any idea what?
I mean,
Guessing?
he hadn't been feeling good for like a couple months.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've been getting paid $1,000 a month, if not more.
So he
from
is
this.
making money off these because this is into the video already. So this isn't at the beginning. This is okay. Okay. Here's something strange. He puts up the other video. It is your birthday? I will do birthday for you. He puts up this video on November. I'll do your birthday live stream, but not on this one, but I'll do one for you. I'll do the ting tings. That's not my name. That's not my name. They call me Stacy. They call me Tracy. Okay, so I dropped the link. You guys see it? See it? So P7 Tacos, I'll see you there.